everybody doing? Hopefully everyone's having a good day and had a good night last night. I had a good time with D&D last night. Now for today, not entirely certain as to what we have on the menu, but we're here and we're going to be doing RP at least for a good little bit. We intend to do RP for a good bit. And then potentially swap over to Hightail for a few hours too. I'm undecided if I want to do single player Hightail or multiplayer Hightail. I mean, maybe a little bit of both, honestly. I mean, if there's nobody on server, then maybe I'll do single player and then I'll swap over later. 7 years ago, Steven Universe ended on Cartoon Network. 18 years ago, Codename Kids Next Door ended on Cartoon Network. Cyber Chase premiered 24 years ago on PBS Kids, and American Dragon Jake Long premiered 21 years ago on Disney Channel. I remember American Dragon. I remember Codename Kids Next Door. I don't remember Cyber Chase. Steven Universe. I didn't watch Steven Universe until I was much older. I didn't watch Steven Universe until I was like, I think until I was, I want to say 20. I actually quite enjoyed Steven Universe. Good show. I never really fucked with American Dragon or Codename Kids Next Door though. I never really cared for any of them. Arrow, is your goal just to come in here and make me feel old? Is that just? Because I mean, you're doing a good job at it. You're able to accomplish it. Grew up around Cyber Chase and seen pieces of American Jake. What the fuck is that?
Hello.
Started out. What the? All right. I'm older than you both. I'm sure. Probably. Most people tend to be older than me. Oh, that's Piper. I just can't look. It's killing me. "23, but carry so much movie show people people think I'm older." 56? Yeah, I'm about to turn 26. I'm turning 26 in about a month. Most people tend to be older than me. It's a commonality I found, at least in this streaming space. Most people tend to be older than me. Youngest is 24, another one is 34. No. Graduated high school 25 years ago, 30. Yes, I tend to.
What did the baby do again?
Why is
Vandalism
that
of a government
picture?
property, littering, and contempt of court 5 times.
Why? How did the baby litter when?
We went to a bench trial, and I told the judge that it was not me who did it. It was the baby's actions what made me do it. So I had an affirmative defense, and I blamed it on the baby, and the baby ate all the charges like a champ.
What?
Are you putting it on the baby?
Yep. So if you see me committing a crime, assume it's the baby.
So like you were like holding something and then like the baby like kicked your stomach and made you drop it and then it was the baby's fault.
Yep.
Basically.
What?
me breaking the window of Moss's car and then throwing a rental paper away was all the baby.
Fuck you, Nikki.
It's like
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
Ratatouille,
whoa.
but instead of grabbing your hair, it just kicks your stomach.
Yeah.
Nikki, you
Dad,
can't call
I
me
just
fat.
want to
Fuck you.
clarify. It was the baby who said
It
it,
was the
not
baby
me.
my ass. Fuck
Suffering for it.
you.
That's fucked up.
Oh, blood.
It was
Howdy.
the baby, oh Dad. I'm
Oh
sorry.
my god. I'm so upset about it.
I can tell.
Is that a human? I swear to God, can I open the command reports one day and not see 3 9mm tasers on my fucking MPT? Is it possible for one day for me to open the MDT and not see 3 9mm tasers? One fucking day. One day. I don't get it. I don't fucking understand it, dude. Maybe it's just because it's not something that I've had to deal with. I haven't had this like sticky pockets that everyone's talking about. I don't know. My train of thought has always
Surely
been
we
double
start the
check
meeting
that I
now,
have a
right?
fucking taser in my hand and not my gun.
5 more minutes.
What? 20?
Yeah.
Depends. Is everyone in here? When Crystal gets here, we'll start. She's Perry, I guess is.
Yeah,
behind her.
Crystal and Perry are coming.
Yeah, once they get here, we can start. I'm wanting to start to try and shift it to start a little bit earlier, but like I'm kind of trying to do it gradually so we can all kind of get used to starting a bit earlier. Since we've been doing it in 20 after for such a long time.
Started at 15 after.
Oh, we'll get started now since everyone's here. All right, it is 15 after. It is January 21st, 2026, and we got the meeting started. At least one announcement I have for you guys tonight. The LSPD shared buffaloes is agreed upon in terms amongst LSPD Command in Shift 3 and Davenport. That the LSPD 1 and LSPD 2 buffaloes are not to be used during Shift 3. If there's a situation in which we require additional interceptor support or additional buffalo support, I'm around, Ricky's around, Perry's around, Remy's around, Davenport tends to be around. Ask, and most likely you will receive. If we need the help, we can ask for the help and get the help. So until further notice, that stipulate or that policy with the shared buffaloes is not to be acted upon during Shift 3.
Are those different to the kitten ones?
Yes, they are.
Yes. They're literally just blanket for use for LSPD officers.
Yeah.
Any of
But
them.
not for us in shift 3.
Yes.
No. Yeah.
Alright, got. Is there a reason for that?
Yeah. The fact of the matter is, it finds that in most cases we actually have too many interceptors during Shift 3, and we keep running this issue where we need slower vehicles in the field. We need Tauruses, we need Premiers. We don't need everyone and their mothers driving Buffaloes, driving Interceptors.
To be fair, I swap vehicles 80% of the damn calls.
Yeah. So, and the other thing is that a lot of people outside of the PD see a buffalo, and they're not going to know that it's a stock buffalo. They're going to see a buffalo and think, why the fuck is there a buffalo chasing me? Regardless if it's shit or not. It's going to get to a point where we're responding to calls. Every car we have on scene is a buffalo.
Stock buffalo is just on the same level as a Premier that's got parts in it anyway, so just use the Premier.
Yeah. Yeah, and then that's the main sort of gist of it. I can go into more detail after the meeting with anybody who wants additional details for it. Ricky, I'll give you the whole conversation. We can talk in detail about it all. But yeah, that's that was a decision from LSPD command last night after prolonged conversation. Like I said, until further notice, that's gonna be the case. Other than that, I don't think. Just a reminder that the penal code has been updated. So before you charge anybody at any time, please ensure that you double check the charges that are being pressed. Some key note things to remember: jewelry stores are no longer high security; they are now low security. Thermite is now illegal. Loose ammunition is now illegal. Ammo crates now fall under robbery of a security firm. Those are just some of the changes that have been made. So just double check charges before you press any charges, please, and thank you. I think that's everything I have. Does
Street racing
anybody-
is 12 points on people's licenses. Woo!
Oh, yeah, that one too. Yeah, street racing is 12 points.
12.
Plus-
And then if they evade after the fact, 15.
15 if they evade after the fact, yeah. Oh, I do have one more announcement, actually. There are going to be a couple more interviews tonight. We have, I think, 2 interviews scheduled, right, Odette?
Oh, we have 2 tonight, yeah.
Yeah, we have 2 interviews tonight, so there'll be, a couple of us will be tied up at certain points, so just keep that in mind while responding to calls. Yeah, I think that's all I've got. So, does anybody else have anything? Anybody?
Oh,
Any-
I do.
We gotta do a raid tonight on the crackheads for Jamestown's house.
Again?
Well,
The same one we did last time or a different one?
no, different one.
That's
Be
good.
careful doing that. Sam King's been looking for Molotovs to throw at me, so he's probably got a collection of them.
Okay. We will keep that in mind. We'll get a good couple of units together to execute that. Ramona, you said you had something?
Yeah. Did you want me to talk in the stand or can I
Yes.
just sit here?
Podium.
Okay. After having conversation with Matilda, we'd like to announce that the rangers are open to anyone who is interested in just being part of the rangers, who loves animals, who loves um, going up north, just doing community outreach and such. So, I already got a couple names that have approached me in sharing their interests. But if you are someone who really loves animals, who wants to do ranger shit, feel free to reach out to me. And if you'd like to partake in ranger shit, you can you can look up Matilda's report. She normally puts in the weekly ranger report, and we like to go through what we've done for the week. If you even have like photos taken with the animals, feel free to do that too. So yeah. Thank you.
Awesome. Ranger shit. We love it. All right. Anybody else got anything? If no, then we'll go over to bits relatively quickly tonight. All right. All right, we'll go to bits and do some quotes and any other bits from there as well. All right, first quote for tonight. Oh, I'm a very bad boy.
Huh?
It's not Perry.
Nikki's baby.
It was not
Yes.
Nikki's baby.
I agree.
It was not Nikki's baby.
Dang it.
That's something Horva would say.
Can we?
It was not Horver. It's Shift 2 Be Sisso.
Jordan.
Flo.
Jonah.
Yeah, it was Jonah.
Such a slut.
Why?
Yeah. All right. Next quote. If I got shot, I would feel much better if I got pussy.
That's Hova.
It's not Horver.
It's a great quote.
you repeat the quote
That
one
can't be
time,
you. You're married.
Maple?
It was not me. If I got shot, I would feel much better if I got pussy. That's the quote.
Steel.
Oh, Deke
Not
Magnum.
Steele. It was not Deke.
Bro.
Perry.
Damn.
It was not. It was Perry. Yes, that was Perry.
Who said me? Was that Mike?
Yeah, it was Perry. The Magnum and the missile together. I think my pants just got tighter.
Rose. No, no.
It's
Deke.
probably shift two then.
Alan Key.
Deke.
Perry again.
It was not Perry. It was not Key.
Deke
Who
was
Dick
not Deke.
rides Deke all day?
himself.
Exactly,
yeah.
but there's got to be someone else, right?
It is somebody in
Doesn't
Shift 2
find him
LSPD.
insufferable.
Oxby.
Not Oxby.
V?
Is it male or female?
It is male. Shift 2 LSPD male.
Bradford.
Nope.
Uh,
They do come into Shift 3 on occasion.
Bilby?
Not Gravy, no. Not Bilbus.
Ryder.
Nope.
Oh, Pinzone?
No.
Trying to
mm,
think. It's sorry, if it's male, Frodor?
Nope.
RGB.
Nope.
Is it Key?
It was not Key, no.
Bison?
It's not Bison.
Fuck. Who is it?
This
was
one
it,
was-
was it Deke or Frank?
It was neither
Martin?
of them. No, not Martin. No, it was
Okay,
Richard
okay.
Chop.
Oh, whoa!
Oh.
You know, I
Yeah.
was thinking Chop, but I haven't seen that man on duty since I came back. So
Yeah, that was Chop.
Uncle Chop.
Next quote. All I do is bang and catch criminals, starting with your dad.
KO.
Yeah, that was KO, and that was directed at Gwen, the pink crayon.
what the hell?
I got two more. Are you saying his ass is so loose that people fall into it?
Perry.
Not Perry.
Man, that's a big ass.
It's a gaper.
Is it referencing McAllister?
Not in regards to McAllister, no. It's in regards to Horver.
Jigs.
Not Jigs.
Springfield.
Not Springfield.
Was it
It's,
you, Michael?
It's not me, no. Shift 3 LSPD male.
Steel.
Nope.
Davenport?
Nope.
Wasn't me.
What's the quote?
What the fuck have I ever said
The
anyway?
quote is, "Are you saying his ass is so loose that people fall into it?"
It sounds like a
Perry.
Storm quote.
Not Perry, it's not Storm.
KR?
Not KO.
It was Remy.
Not Remy.
Oh.
Davenport.
Not Davenport.
You said male. Is it my brother?
Yes, it is Fisher.
I was gonna say, Dan. Yeah.
Yeah, that was Fisher. Last quote for tonight. How can I remember to turn something off if it was never on to begin with?
Damn.
I remember the
That is a Maple
situation. I
quote.
remember the situation, but I don't remember who said it.
Fuck.
I'm pretty confident that was Maple.
Yes, that was me. I could barely hear you, Reinhardt, but yes.
The fucking boat.
Yeah, that was me, because I tried to refuel my boat, and it blew me up, even though I never turned it on to begin with. So,
I
That sounds
hate,
familiar.
I hate it when it happens.
yeah. Yeah. That'll be the quotes for tonight. Anybody else got bits? Ramona, you got things? Or...
Yeah, I do.
Awesome.
I was hoping my brother would be here.
Fisher
Uh,
Fisher is not usually around until probably about
Yeah,
3 hours from
yeah,
now.
yeah. I wish he would come around the meetings.
How is Storm
I'll
legal
show
now?
you next time.
Because
Well,
it's used to decline?
hello.
So
I'm doing my
What?
usual drawing you guys as part of Appreciation Day. And since you weren't here, Nikki, here's one that
Yeah.
I shared yesterday.
Whoa, who's that?
that's you.
The baby.
What?
Yeah, that's
Whoa,
you.
that's
That's
so
the
cool.
sonogram.
Holy shit!
Yeah.
Hey,
Oh,
where's the
thank you
baby?
here. It's
Yeah.
not there yet. I'll
Oh.
push it out soon, okay? You can try it later.
Okay. Thank you for clarifying.
Uh-huh.
What's the
Next
release date,
one.
Nikki?
Uh-huh.
Montez.
Is that Montez?
It is.
Wow.
Wow.
And then
Identical.
I
next
can hear her
one.
not shutting up on the radio from here. Is that Fisher?
Fisher?
It's a V.
The hair's too dark. There's not enough salt in that salt and pepper.
There's a
head.
lot of salt in that pepper. There's a lot of there.
I don't.
I think there's a good amount of salt in that pepper.
I'm not very good at drawing, but
Yeah, I've got plenty of
the
sugar
next
races,
one
man.
I struggled with
Ramona,
this so
you
much.
did amazing.
It's
Don't
phenomenal.
even-
Oh, that's
Aw.
adorable.
I want to vomit.
That's cute.
And then the last one, this freaked me out the most, and it will scar me for life.
Oh god,
Gator.
Gator.
Oh my god.
That's not me.
Yeah,
Gator.
that's
He looks
you.
just like
You're
you.
famous.
What do you mean?
Looks identical to you.
You got my bad side.
That's just all of your side.
You missed the fucking pus on his face.
Yeah, you're missing at least a couple rolls.
Oh, well,
Yeah,
I
it's
only
great.
observe
It's
people.
great.
You
That
missed
looks
the
amazing,
finger and the
partner.
piece
Thank
on his
you.
face.
This scarred me. Anyways, thank you.
I don't blame you.
That's
Gator
all.
looks like
I'll
a
do more.
wrestler or something.
Yep. Well,
There you go.
I will do more of these drawings. Probably, well, starting tomorrow night in shift 3, I will be on LOA for a few days to go back to Australia, but I will continue to do more of these drawings through stage. And thank you. I'm not very
Thank you.
good.
Thank you.
Ramona.
Thank you,
They're
Ramona.
Great. It's awesome. I love these. These are beautiful.
It looks amazing.
Yeah. All right. Anybody else got anything? If no, then we can get this meeting wrapped up pretty quickly tonight and get out of here.
Wow.
All right, let's get going. Get at.
Hell yeah.
All right.
Young.
How you been, Pepe? It's been a while.
You been good, man? Been good.
Staying out of trouble? Doing cool
Yeah,
things?
I took a little break for a little bit.
Goggles.
I'll be right back.
Okay, don't go far. I gotta talk to you still. 20 suspended, 21 revoked. Ugh. Excuse me. Sorry about that, guys. What are you doing? Tell you. Huge.
Yeah.
And the buffalo's left.
I'm back.
So yeah. I talked with Davenport, I talked with Fisher, and I talked with Corver last night about it all. We think that this whole push for on the LSPD side of things for the buffaloes to go to anybody, even though they're restricted to only 2 of them, is just plain unnecessary and pointless. And part of our reasoning behind it, well, for one, we in Shift 3 didn't really have any say in the matter, and I don't know, Ricky, if any of BCSO High Command even
Nope.
knew that it was happening.
Nope.
So
Not at all.
Our belief
And PRT is absolutely against it for the most part. So
yeah, I mean, we are as well, and the belief that myself and Fisher have, as well as Horver and KO, is that this is LSPD High Command's way of clapping back for the Class 2 stuff. Which I'm not happy about. Like I said, I didn't have any say in this. This was just decided. Oxby told me that it was something that they were talking about. I voiced my displeasure and issues with it. Didn't seem to matter. Not that it would have mattered anyway. So, we decided last night to just agree for shift 3's sake that it's not something that we're gonna abide by. At the very least, until I can talk with Rhodes about it. But like I said, it wasn't something that was cleared with us. If somebody has fucking problems with it and they want to go into other shifts and complain that they can't do it in shift 3, then the people of shift 3 of those shifts can come over here and talk to me about it. We agreed that, like I said in the meeting, we don't need more interceptors or more buffaloes in the field in shift 3. Part of what I relayed to Oxby in our conversation was, fact of the matter is, regardless of if we have the resources to kit out every single officer with a buffalo, does not mean that we should or does not mean that we need to. There's a reason that we have certs, and they seem to be on this crusade to remove gatekeeping on everything. And that's their argument, is that they don't want it gatekept. They don't want it gatekept. Well, if we're getting to the point, if we stay on this path that we're gonna hire people and just give them fucking class 2s and give them guns, or give them buffaloes or interceptors, and it's gonna get to the point of, well, what's the point of having certs for anything? Davenport was saying that, like, PRT is in a place now where it is probably the easiest to get certed.
Oh yeah, it is the most accessible it's ever been.
And this is a decision, in our opinion, that it is for people who are just bitching and complaining that they're not able to pass the trials or not able to drive the buffaloes or put in the effort. And you know how long it took us, Ricky, to get through the penumbra trial, and we fucking put the time and we put the effort in. If they want it, then they should put the time and put the effort in for it. Tired of this bullshit. Fact of the matter is, too, if we need the interceptors, then people can ask. And 9
we
times
did
out
that
of 10,
anyway. Even
we'll give them
without
to them.
this change,
Yeah.
we let people use kittens
Exactly.
when we needed them.
Exactly.
It's not something we're opposed to at all.
That's what
Especially
we're
people
saying.
who we knew were working towards getting it, right? We were letting those people who are working towards getting it get practice in pursuits when we needed them more.
Yeah. So that was sort of our general decision, alongside the fact that it doesn't matter if they decide to put more buffaloes out in the field or not. If they don't know how to use the car, and they don't know what they're doing with it, they're just going to be another roadblock for the people who do know what they're doing and just get in the way more.
Oh yeah, I already was in shift 2 and felt the effects of it when I have a buffalo in front of me who's trying to let me pass them randomly because they're not confident in driving the car, so they randomly don't take a turn, and then I'm expected to just know to pass them because they don't communicate anything at all. They're slowing down for no reason. They're not taking the turn, expecting me to just know to take it. I already felt the effects of it, and most people in pursuits because of it. So I mean, hey, if that's what they want to do, you know, I don't think they really understand that it can actually just detriment or be a detriment to a pursuit rather than actually help.
Yep, and that's what we all agreed upon last night. Was you can give people equipment, but if they don't know how to use it, it's just going to hinder. And then it also causes problems where you're going to have the people who don't know how to use it, but they're in a buffalo now, so they think that they're going to be able to keep up, when fact of the matter is, 9 times out of 10, hate to say it, it's a skill issue. Just because you're in a buffalo,
you're gonna have nobody to secure cars. You're gonna have nobody to stay back with 95s. You're gonna have nobody going on foot bails.
And like I said, we of anything right now have an issue where we have too many interceptors sometimes, and not enough non-interceptors. You know, I think we do need to be on top of getting people out of interceptors if we don't need them. I need to just get my fucking Premiere repaired. I haven't touched my Premiere in forever. I have parts.
Yeah,
in it,
that's probably.
I just need to get it fucking repaired. Get fucking tires for it. So, but yeah, I've been wanting to get a fucking CVPI too for cadet stuff.
Yeah, I should probably buy one as well. But yeah, I mean, even in shift 3 too, compared to other shifts, we have a lot more. I can tell you, like from firsthand, we have a lot more chases where we actually just don't need interceptors.
Yep.
Like unless we're chasing Vagos or maybe like Hydra later in the shifts, a lot of the times we're dealing with what clowns, crayons.
Yep. Rainer's
Even
group.
like Rainer's group, we don't really need interceptors for most of their cars. Like
Yeah, that's
we
exactly
have a
it.
lot of groups where we don't need interceptors. We need slower cars, and we have our interceptor drivers switching out. So
So that's the main thing, and part of it too is, you know, this being on our side first. I decided that I didn't want it. I wanted us working together like we agreed that we were going to, and I felt like it was on me to make sure that we keep it even between the departments, at least in shift 3 to the best of our ability.
I mean, I wouldn't mind if y'all did use it, but I'm just saying I think it would have been detrimental. But
I
again,
agree, like, yeah, that's the general.
it's gonna be done in
consensus.
other shifts anyway. Like if it's done in shift 3 as well, it doesn't really matter. I guess let them just see the detriment that it's going to cause, and then hopefully they eventually take it back. Because yeah, I don't know. But if that's the choice you want to make in shift 3, then I think that's like completely up to you as LSPD. You know?
Yeah.
Because it is something that, I mean, y'all.
I also
have
thought it was
access to.
important, aside from being BCSO, you are still one of the PRT supervisors as well for shift 3. So
I mean, we're basically pushed. I mean, I can tell you from our talks that most people absolutely like did not agree whatsoever. So it was pretty much beyond us. We weren't really in the talk for it. I can tell you that much.
yeah, the best argument that was actually listened to about was the harsh reality that we're not going to be able to fucking catch everyone, and we shouldn't be able to catch everyone. We're going to get beat sometimes. We're not going to have the manpower for every situation to catch everybody involved. Just because we can give everybody buffaloes does not mean that we should. With that same thinking, we should just give everybody fucking penumbras and catch every single person because we have better cars than them. But that's just not how this shit's gonna go.
You can give everyone penumbras, and we're still not catching these people. I
Yeah.
guarantee it.
Yeah.
I guarantee it. The only time we're even catching some of these crazy cars is when we have too many units and people aren't calling that shit out. I'll be honest. That's what ends up with half the time us catching these crazy ass cars is when they have so much interference, and then we have so many units that attach, and then everyone just ends up attaching on one car, and then shit gets out of whack, and then that car can't get away because there's too many parallels.
No.
That's what ends up happening. Because even our penumbras cannot catch some of these cars.
Yep. Yeah, and then we run into the issue where we need people to stay back with cars, and we don't have anybody doing that because everybody's in interceptors.
Hey, I'll say this: no matter what car I'm in, I'm staying back to document that one. I don't give a fuck.
Appreciate you for that, Odette.
I'm not fucking chasing shit. If I don't have to
Appreciate
chase,
you.
I'm not.
Yeah. So, like I said, I just wanted to make sure that you guys were in the loop of the decision, and aware.
Yeah,
of sort of
absolutely.
our thinking on it.
Like, the reality is, no matter what vehicle I'm in, 9 out of 10 people I'm not going to be able to catch because they'll just outdrive me. So
Yeah. Kale brought up the point of like what's stopping the other shifts from coming in and doing it anyway. And my response is fucking respect. If you're gonna come into the shift, then I'd expect the baseline of respect that if we tell you not to do something, you don't do it. The same case is that if we go into their shifts, that we respect their rules and their procedures.
We could just send people off duty. It doesn't
Yeah, exactly. So,
like straight up. It's our shift.
so if it comes to that point, then we'll do that as necessary. It's up to
I
you.
still.
Are you guys done?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, basically.
Okay. Should I come back?
No, what's up? What do you need?
Oh, okay. I was in one of the shared buffaloes yesterday, and I just want to make sure that it wasn't like anything that.
No, we decided that to like, and around when I was heading off duty last night.
Okay, cool.
Decision wasn't really due to you guys. It was just a general. We don't think it's necessary policy.
We do have a lot of Zoomy cars around.
Yeah. Yeah, we just
Mhm.
don't think it's necessary for the shift, and
Okay.
I mean, fact of the matter is, if you want to drive a Buffalo, we have the resources available to do the trials and practice and earn that cert.
Mhm. Okay.
So yeah. But no, there's nothing from nothing from either of you nor KO last night. Using
Okay.
them.
Cool. Thanks.
No problem.
Hi, Dan.
Hey. What's up?
Oh, yeah.
I was
When are
just
y'all
filling
planning
them
to
in
do
on
that
the Buffalo
raid
stuff.
based on the? Because there's the interviews. Are you planning to do the raid like after?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we have one interview now, and then another one in 2 hours from now. So, if you think we can do it, Odette, between the interviews, we could try and do it between the interviews. Otherwise, we can wait till the end of the other one. I don't think there's much rush, right?
I don't know
Property's
if y'all
locked
heard,
down.
but Perry just said on radio that Sam King was telling him to watch his back.
I will deal with
After
Sam.
Sam King said that he was building up a collection of Molotovs.
Well, we might have a busy one tonight, Fisher, with a TRT raid.
That's fine. That's fine.
Get the shotguns interact.
Yeah.
The reality for the raid is I'll tell you guys. What we're going in there for is to seize all the medical equipment. We believe that the medical equipment is stolen from CMC. We also believe that the crackheads may be hiding one of the lifers down there. So we need to look for any evidence that they're hiding someone in this house.
Understandable.
So it's a little bit of a different raid because, we're not going in to search all their stashes and we will be, but we're going to be physically taking, like, the surgical table from in there and stuff like that.
I'll get my sledgehammer ready.
Do you know how to use it this time? Or?
Have you learned
I
how
do.
to use it?
I've learned how to use it. There will be no casualties this time.
Make sure it's
Yeah.
not a memorial surgical table.
It doesn't matter if it is or isn't anymore. We're allowed to take it. The judge said
we
so.
can't afford another $55 million lawsuit. Doesn't matter anyway. They never got it.
Yeah, I don't even know how the outcome of that court case went.
They went past the statute of limitations by a couple of hours, and so Angel threw it out.
Oh, nice.
They literally, it went over by maybe 3 hours. 3 hours late on posting it, and Angel threw it out.
Damn, that's tough. That's why I never heard anything about it again. Okay, well, I guess we got an interview to go to.
Yeah, this guy showed up 40 minutes early and told us he was here.
Yeah,
Well,
he showed
I'm
up.
glad
He showed up
he's eager.
yesterday. Hey, Gravy.
Hey, Maple.
Yeah.
You gotta get your pictures from Ramona.
She just sent them to me.
There you go.
Yeah.
Damn, she did so cool.
I vomited it.
It's slower than what you're used to.
What's the
There's
second
normally
one?
Shift 2, everything's burning. So
There was the one of she did Montez and then she did you and then she did you and Montez.
You threw up at me and
All right.
I cannot be bothered getting my interview fit on. I'll be real.
yeah, one of these days I'll get a cool interview off that. Surely.
I've got one, I just don't use it.
Is everybody ready? Shall I grab him?
I think you can grab him.
All right. Mr. Tastic.
Tastic is a crazy fucking last name, dude. Let's see how this guy goes. We'll see. We'll see. P&T. Interview questions.
Come on in. Stand at the head of the table.
Yes, sir.
This side.
Not this one. This one down here where we're all.
Exterminate. My name is Bullshit-tastic. It's nice to meet you all.
Alright.
Nice to meet you too, Bullshit. We will go around introducing ourselves. We can start with Odette.
Hey, I'm Sergeant Odette Swan, BCSO. I am head of P&T for Shift 3 BCSO.
Howdy.
Hi, I am Sergeant Dan Fisher. I emailed you, and I am head of P&T for Shift 3 LSPD.
Howdy, nice to meet you.
You guys go.
Oh, was it me first or is it Ricky first? I don't know what order we're going in.
Well, whoever wants to go.
Okay. I'm Lieutenant Maple, LSPD.
Howdy.
Yeah, I mean I do a bunch of stuff, I guess. FTI.
Howdy, I'm Ricky Dallas, captain of the BCSO in Shift 3.
Howdy.
/ parallel demon.
Oh. Hell yeah.
Ricky Parallel Dallas.
Not anymore though. / pursuit demon.
Bless your heart.
This guy is nervous as
Alright, Bushi.
fuck, dude. He
Gonna ask you a few questions here today. Gonna get to know you a little bit. See, if you'd be a good fit for Shift 3, okay?
Yes, sir.
Sounds good. Who would like to lead us off with a question?
Well,
I got this.
You got
I
it,
got
Odette?
this.
Okay,
Don't worry about it. Okay. I want to know an interesting fact about you, please and thank you.
Yes, I'm from a small town in Louisiana. Nobody knows where it's from, but whatever city somebody usually gives me, I usually just say I'm from that city.
What?
Like a Baton Rouge, or like if somebody would say like a really popular city in Louisiana, I never really correct them. I just let them have it and say that I'm from that city.
okay, but then
So what city
are
are
you actually
you
from?
Yeah, where are you actually from?
It's a small place called Greenville.
Yeah, I actually haven't heard of that.
Yeah, that's why I just prefer to let people believe whatever they want to believe.
Isn't that where Clark Kent was from?
That's
Ooh.
Smallville, Odette.
Oh, my bad. Sorry.
Jeez.
Yes, that's a
You're
fun
from-
fact about me, that I just let people say whatever city they want from Louisiana, and then I just say yes.
Well, I'm officially Googling where Greenville, Louisiana is.
Where is this? Greenville.
What's the population of Greenville?
Not too big. It's very small. You know, I was officer there. We didn't really have any
4,000
rules.
people.
You know, as long as we caught the criminals, that was the end of the day. Good thing for us.
Do you make a habit
Probably-
of just not answering a question and answering
Maybe
around
like
it, or?
maybe like 500 people about there. It's really small town.
Oh, okay.
You ain't lying. This place is small.
Mm-hmm.
That's 4,000 people as of 2020.
Yep. Yes, sir.
It's so small it don't even show up on the map.
Yep,
Seems like
that's-
it's more like a, well, at least what I'm reading, it's looking like a neighborhood within Baton Rouge, or is it? It's actually its own city.
It's its own thing, but people never know outside of it. So we usually just go and let them think of it from Baton Rouge.
Oh, okay. I see.
Yep.
Okay. Interesting.
Okay, well, do you prefer, is it bullshit or tastic?
Whatever floats your boat, I guess. I'm fine. I answered it. Anything.
Okay, bullshit. What's something that you've always wanted to learn or try that you haven't before?
I wanted to become a better dancer.
What kind of
Yeah.
dancer do you want to be?
Kind? Yeah.
Hip hop, break dance, something new that I haven't been taught yet.
Okay.
I'm pretty good at grittying, but that's about it right now.
Would you show us your gritty here for us today?
I got you. Right here. And I could go fast.
Oh, okay.
Just
Oh.
like that.
Oh, okay. Oh, look at him go.
Wow.
Speed to get the criminal, I usually just gritty on them.
Okay, well, don't do that.
Oh, okay. In my old city, that was okay.
Yeah, wouldn't recommend here.
Okay.
That's a good way to get yourself shot.
Oh. Yeah. Guess I gotta learn about this city as well.
Yes. Yes,
Yeah,
you will
these,
have a lot to learn.
Some of these criminals out here have egos made of glass, okay?
Yes, sir.
They appear tough, but they ain't.
Understood.
What is your favorite kind of apple? I don't want red, green. I want a proper.
Oh, I
proper
forgot to ask the people last
Granny
night.
Smith.
Okay, okay. A lot of Granny Smith lovers.
Like the
alright.
sourness of the apple. Rest are too plain.
Oh, good to know. Good to know.
I didn't watch this guy's video. Bullshit. If you could replace a part of your body with that of an animal, what part of your body would you replace with what and why?
Like my body, or like any part of my body, like my head too, like that, just my body.
Any part of your body, any part.
I would replace my mouth with an alligator mouth, because alligators could bite through anything.
That's true.
Okay.
Until your mouth is shut. And
Yeah.
then all it takes is a little bit of tape. And then you can't open it.
Yeah, but you can also tape humans' mouths too. Yeah.
Yeah, their downforce spot is crazy, but they
Yeah.
can't open it with nearly as much force.
Yeah, they have really good biting force, but not really good opening force.
It's actually pretty unique. I've never heard that answer before.
Yeah, they literally. Yeah.
I am from the south. We do get a lot of gators there.
I'm confused on how you would talk.
And how I talk. I mean, I'd still know I still have the rest of my body and my brain and everything. I'll just have a mouth of an alligator.
Yeah, but you wouldn't have your tongue to be able to articulate words properly.
Alligators have tongues.
You think that one is as mobile as yours?
They're pretty,
chunky
agile.
tongue.
Especially for other animals. They just can't really open it that fast.
I mean, does he really need to talk with he had a gator mouth? Like,
I'll
if he's
just be-
snapping at you, it means shut the fuck up.
Exactly. It'll be just intimidation right by looks.
I wish people understood that snapping meant shut up. That'd be great.
Okay.
Probably is, Brooks.
What? Wait.
Just gotta say why I oughta, and then that usually does a trick.
Something like that. All right. Okay. If I was to ask your friends, assuming you have any, to describe you in 3 words, what words would they use?
Southern Yankee hick.
Very American.
But those 3 words all mean the same thing.
Not really, no.
Yankee doesn't typically mean southern.
No,
Yankee
Yankee is from the
typically, like,
north. It's like city boy.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm
Kind
like
of
a southerner.
contradictory, isn't it? You're like a weird anomaly.
Yeah, I'm an anomaly. I have the southernisms. I have the friends that are southerns, but they always saw me as weird for aspiring to be a city boy.
This guy is the
Wait, so
embodiment
if you're
of
a
an American
city,
flag.
what is your preference? Are you LSPD or BCSO preference?
LSPD. I'm applying for Shift 3 LSPD.
Yeah.
Okay. So you are a city boy. Okay.
Yes, sir.
I gotta watch his video.
Why LSPD and not BCSO?
I'm a city boy. I want to chase the criminals. I want to become a better driver. And being in the city, you have to learn all the stoplights and all the little niche roads and all the side streets and everything like that. So I wanted to become an improved driver, I would say. And then also, just the city lights. It just intrigues me. I'm from a small town. I'm not used to every day waking up and looking at skyscrapers. It's something new for me.
Oh, okay. You want to switch it up? I like that. I like that.
Yep.
That's fair. That's fair.
What's your go-to coffee order?
Go-to coffee order, pretty basic, just a caramel latte.
Ability to also be HR. Okay, I gotta touch on this.
Doesn't matter.
People love their lattes, huh?
Yeah, yeah. Cream and sugar.
Pretty sure a latte is like a half strength, like flat white. Although, am I right in saying like Americans don't have flat whites? Like, is that right? Or that's not? That's like uncommon over there? Or
I don't know what that is, but I also don't
Yeah,
drink
I'm
coffee.
not sure
Yeah,
what
I have
that
no
means.
That's
idea
probably right.
what
There we
that
go.
means.
But I never really got my energy from the coffee. I'm more of a candy guy. I get my energy from candy. Coffee I just use to drink with my
No,
pals.
it's on
usually.
sugar, dude. I got a bit of a specific question for you, Bullshit. One of the things you've written in your application as a trait or quirk is ability to also be HR. Can you elaborate on that?
Yes, sir. I can take good notes. I can give and take away gold stars. If somebody has any complaints on somebody else in the departments, I can take notes on that and give them the complaints. But also, if they have a compliment, I can give them a compliment as well. I can do it anonymously. Write them down. I'll buy books. Write them down in the book. Read it from the book, and then just tell the people what other people said about them. And if you wanted to reward gold stars or take away gold stars, I can do that too. That's what I did in my old city.
Okay.
I would say probably my biggest weakness right now is driving.
Okay.
Have you shot a gun before?
Yes, sir.
You shot a person with your gun before?
Yes, sir. When they were being unlawful and they almost shot the hostage, and I saw them cocking the gun to the hostage, and I shot them right before they could shoot the hostage.
Did they die?
No, but they spent a couple of days in the ICU unit.
I was a first grade teacher. Yeah.
I shot them right on the shoulder.
You know what? It might be just what
Have
we
you
need.
ever killed someone with your gun or just shot them?
Just shot them. I never killed anybody.
Are you ready for the day that someone dies to a bullet that comes out of your gun? Are you ready to deal with that?
Yes, sir.
I don't know if Maples killed
Okay.
anyone by shooting them. I killed a guy with a taser. Have I killed anybody by shooting them?
I've popped a couple knees, couple shoulders, but nothing really too fatal. Just trying to get the hostage to be safe.
All right. I got a question for you, okay?
Yes, sir.
I don't know.
You are in a neighborhood and the chief of police is there. And you hear the chief of police life alert go off. So, I mean, that's a big beep, which means everybody's got to go to that area, okay? It means they've been shot down. You arrive on scene. You see chief of police lying on the ground, bleeding. and a gunman running away, or a person running away holding a gun, running for their lives. The chief says, shoot that fucking guy, it's him. What do you do? Go.
I'll be bright-eyed and bullshit-tailed. I'll be dialing 911, making the call and getting my gun out at the same time, letting them know that the chief of police is down and keeping an eye on the criminal as well. And then I'll shoot if the chief of police says it again.
Dialing 911. I don't think you
Hey,
realize.
I should have said you're an officer at this stage, so you don't need to. You don't need to hit 911. You're on scene as an officer.
Oh yes, sir.
So you're gonna. Are you gonna do what the chief tells you, or are you gonna secure the chief?
I'm gonna do what as the chief says, and also secure the chief.
You can do both at once.
I'll do my best. I'll be bright-eyed and bushy-tailed. I'll do whatever you guys need from me.
OG says shoot, he shoots.
You're gonna shoot the suspect, and you're gonna secure the chief of police. You're gonna shoot the suspect with one hand, and then
I'll be like over the police with the gun aimed at the suspect from a distance, shoot him down, and then if I hit him successfully, that's the job well done, I guess. And then if I don't, I'll be able to get the chief of police back up.
Oh.
I'll at least try one. I'll at least try to one tap the suspect before they get away.
Oh, one tap. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Marksman over here.
Yep.
Interesting.
I'll go for the legs, make them run a little bit slower.
Okay.
Okay, following on to that, despite your best efforts on scene, the chief of police now bleeds out and dies. And because you were the first one to respond on scene, you are now responsible for informing his parents, his daddy Mabel and his daddy Ricky. I need you to perform the death knock. Go for it.
I've never done this in my old city, so I'm not really sure what the procedure of that is.
Well, go with your gut.
Okay. Sergeants, I regret to inform you that the chief of police bled out on scene. They directed me to shoot the suspect. He was pretty close. I one-tapped the suspect, and then I tried to get them, but I was unsuccessful, unfortunately. While I looked to see if I got the suspect, I also tried to rescue the chief of police. It was his dying breath to shoot the suspect, and I tried to do him proud. Unfortunately, as I was...
there's a guy talking to himself outside of our door.
And as I was trying to heal the chief of police, all my efforts just wouldn't go through, and unfortunately, he passed away on a scene.
You think he's trying to talk to us about something?
I don't know. He's just standing outside of our door, just talking to himself.
Yeah, maybe he has the wrong door. He said sergeants. Neither of us are a sergeant.
He didn't knock either. I'm not sure if he wants us or if he's just talking to himself. I'm not really too sure. Oh shit! He's knocking.
Shit.
Oh fuck! Oh, maybe he does want to talk to us.
Mr. Maple. Hello. It's urgent.
Hello?
It's
Opens
Officer
door.
Bullshit-tastic.
Opens door.
Walks through the door.
Hello.
Hello.
I have some unfortunate news to tell you guys about the chief of police. Would you guys mind taking a seat real quick?
Yeah, let me just take a seat.
Yeah, it might be some hard news to tell you guys. It's best to be seated.
Oh, okay. All right.
All right. I was called up to a scene. When I arrived on the scene, the chief of police was already down. The suspect was still there. Chief of police shouted to me, Officer Boshi, shoot that suspect. He's within eyesight. I shot at him. I missed. So I noticed the chief of police was suffering on the floor, so I tended to him instead of the suspect. And I tried to heal him up with some bandages and whatever else I could find on me. And it was his dying breath that I could get the suspect, but I unfortunately none of my medical procedures were able to help him out, and I failed saving him, and I failed getting the suspect. But I have a pretty good description of the suspect. The suspect wore khakis. He had a blue hoodie, light up shoes. Possible gang member.
Why is he giving us all
maybe
the
some-
details?
I'm assuming any gang that wears blue, because his shirt was blue.
You know what gang that is?
No, sir.
Do you know who it was? Any idea?
I just know their outfit. They had blue light up shoes, khaki pants, and blue hoodie.
So you're telling us that our baby boy got shot.
Yes, and it was his dying wish.
You rolled up, and his dying wish was for you to shoot the person who shot him.
Yes.
And not
I did that.
only did you fail to do that, you said you missed, and he ran away.
Yeah.
You failed to do that, and then you failed to save his life.
Yes, sir. That's unfortunate news. I tried my best. I tried to do his last wish and also save him at the same time. I was.
And you didn't do any of it.
Yes, sir.
And now he's fucking dead.
Yeah. That's the unfortunate news I had to pass on to you. That's why I said you guys should be sitting down.
Well, if you won't carry out his dying wish, I will, cocked gun. I'm going down to the second block right now, and I'm airing it out.
Yes, sir. That's what he would want. That's what he would want.
All right, let's roll.
Let's go. All right.
All right.
Fuck. Well, very kind of you to give us every detail of the investigation that is ongoing, bullshit.
I'm so glad that you spoke to them through the letterbox first and then knocked on the door.
Yeah. I just figured I'd be polite.
Yeah, it was really good. Really, really good.
Okay.
Now, since that was my first time doing that, is there any recommendations you have for me in the future?
Yeah, well, it'd be good to introduce yourself at first.
Okay.
You know, at this point in time, I probably recommend you just don't do that.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think that's kind of solidly where I've landed.
Sounds good. I'll need to be trained in that. How was my description? Was my description good though?
I don't know if your description is good. The person never existed to begin with, so I can't really tell you if you did good on the description or not. But not only that, I mean, look, you didn't introduce yourself. In this case, yes, we may be officers as well, but there is no reason for you to give us all of the details for this shooting. There's no reason for you to tell us the gang affiliation. There's no reason for you to tell us that you missed him. There's no reason for you to want us to go down to their block and kill them all either. I don't...
Telling very emotionally driven people the description of the person that just like got killed, you know, like obviously those people are going to be very attached to said person, so telling those people who did it or even a description of who did it might not be the best idea, because then you're going to have another crime to respond to right after.
Understood. I'm ready to know that. Okay. No description of the person, just the facts.
Just the fact that their loved one had died.
Yeah, it's really, yeah, that's it. You just gotta tell them their loved one died in the line of
Understood.
duty. That's, yeah.
10-4.
That was bad, dude.
Okay. I want you to go around and rate everybody in this room from most intimidating to least intimidating. And give a reason why.
Like out of 10? Let's see. Let's see.
I
I'd say probably the most intimidating right here because he's been in the same, pretty well dressed, well kept, stern face, stoic responses. I'd say he's the most intimidating right now. Second most would be the sheriff here. The hat reminds me of back home. It's a cowboy type hat. It's pretty intimidating. Usually, some rough riders wear those hats. So, I would say you're number 2.
God, I am
I'd
just
say
not an
you're number
intimidating
3.
person during these interviews, I guess, which I think is maybe a good thing.
You seem to know what you want, and you go after it. You're a pretty quick decision maker.
What the fuck?
And then number 4, I wouldn't say you're the least intimidating person. You still have the intimidation, but like, compared to the rest of the 4, I'd say you're the least. But I do like the shades. I like the fit. You are pretty stoic as well.
I think I'm 3 for 3 on being the least intimidating person.
You are the bottom. Yeah, that's true, Maple.
I find that funny.
crazy.
But I don't know. I guess I'm not really trying to be intimidating, but yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I would say amongst this table, I would say you still are, but amongst this table, you're probably the least. Yeah.
All right.
Fair enough.
Okay. Does anybody else have any other questions?
I don't think I have anything else for him, no.
I have no further questions.
I think Dan's thinking about something. Okay. Do you have any questions for us before we wrap this up?
And you're accusing me of stealing. I suggest you let that
Just
one
about
marinate.
what happens
only
in the
animal in
future
the animal
from
kingdom
after
that wants
this.
anything to do with Canada
That's all my
Gooses.
questions only.
It's Canada Mooses.
Yeah, okay. All right. So we have a couple more interviews that we need to get to. And we will be in contact with you probably within the next week or so with the outcome of your interview. Obviously, if you've been successful, we will be giving you a date for onboarding. If not, we'll probably give you some ideas about, things that you might be able to do better next time.
Sounds good. Do you guys know if anybody is available for ride along so I can practice? Just watch and observe.
I'm not sure.
Your best opportunity to get a ride along is going to be being out there, doing your day-to-day, interacting with officers, making friends, and asking them personally for ride-alongs. That'll be your best chance of getting a ride-along any day of the week. Otherwise, hanging around at MRPD just through and wanting for it or anything like that, you're not likely going to get any hits, all right?
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I appreciate that.
Could be a productive member of society, and you're probably gonna get kidnapped and held hostage and make friends with officers when you're negotiating. Okay.
Sounds good. Sounds good.
Sad reality of it.
All right. Sounds good to me. I appreciate your guys' time and patience.
Thank you for coming, Bullshit. I'll let you on out.
Thank you.
Good night.
All right.
I mean, I'll be honest. I didn't really fuck with him.
I heard way too much. I heard way too much in my city.
Yes, that too. I heard a lot of that too. I don't know if it was just vibes or just he was monotone.
Extremely fresh.
Yeah, he was monotone. It didn't sound like he knew what he wanted. He sounded lost. I feel like he was trying to tell us what we wanted to hear. And like kind of impress us. I don't know. I didn't like him, honestly.
Genuinely, I think that is probably one of the only people that I've met that I just don't fuck with.
Yeah. Fisher, are you alive?
No.
I don't think he is.
We'll get Dan's opinion when he's conscious again, I think.
It is what it is.
There's just a lot of his I don't know, his lingo is kind of off.
Yeah. I think you're accurate in saying that he seemed very new.
Yeah.
I think he needs to spend some time
Be
kinda
around.
learning things. Yeah. He needs to exist a bit.
Which is funny because he passed the high command checks. But yeah, I genuinely just think he needs to be in the city for a bit more. Get to know some people.
Yeah. I think that's accurate.
Get kidnapped by a gang, get called weird and shot and ocean dumped, and then he should be okay.
I think that's exactly what he needs, honestly.
Yeah.
That's why I tried to kind of encourage him to just kind of go and live a little bit. Kind of understand the environment that he's getting into.
All right. Well.
Yeah, I also don't like when I was obviously talking about going to shoot the Aztecas or whatever. He was like, "Yeah, let's go." I was like,
Yeah, that
you
was a
should
huge
not,
red flag.
You should not be telling me to do that."
Yeah. Yeah. Interesting.
That was just I've been a part of some bad interviews, but that was, I think, a bad one. What is that ping? Oh, they're chasing Margot.
Margot.
I want to hear Fisher's thoughts, but
Yeah. I think he's just,
are
battling internal demons or something. Or he's playing Hightail, who knows? Are they meta glasses, you think?
it might be.
It might be.
Ricky, I'm assuming you gave the go ahead for the two cadets to ride together.
What? Oh, they're 10 PPOs. They're
okay.
Yeah, they're both 10 PPOs. So.
Okay.
Yeah, apparently BCSO do a thing where they give people temp PPO before they promote them.
Yeah.
Okay.
I know. So they had called me and was like asking me if he should stay around, like if it's going to be quiet or whatever. And I was like, well, it's probably going to be quieter than what you're used to because they're shift 2.
Yeah.
And in shift 2, there's like fucking so much shit happening all the time. So, but he did ask me if he was like good to be around, and I was like, yeah, sure.
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh, Anderson was asking me last night and bitching at me because he said, and I quote, "I was told I'm going to be fast tracked. Why am I not a deputy already?" I said, "Motherfucker, it's been less than a week. What do you mean?"
I also I expected him to be fast tracked. When I quizzed him on case laws, he was a fucking dumbass and he didn't know like anything.
Yeah.
So
I
he was
straight up-
supposed to be a fast track, but he fucking failed. I basically gave him a mini final, and on case laws, he fucking didn't know shit. And I'm gonna be honest, even on 10 codes, I asked what a 34 was, and he used to respond to them a lot. And he said he didn't know what a 34 was.
Holy fuck.
I was like,
Christ.
like, he's out of touch. So now I got to give him a final again and see what the hell he remembers.
I asked him straight up, "Why do you want to be a deputy? What can a deputy do that you can't?" And he goes, "Drive a different car." I said, "What car do you want to drive?"
That's true. He wants the Premier.
I've given
or a
him permission
Scout.
to drive a Scout. Yeah.
That's
I
what
don't.
he wants. He wants to drive Big Mama all the time, and I keep telling him no.
I told him he could. Fuck it.
That's fine, but I kept telling him no because like I gotta make him suffer a little bit. Like I know he used to be a cop and he used to be a marshal, but he doesn't know jack shit.
He used to be both, and he would show up, like I said, for like a week, and then we never saw him again. And then he'd come back and transfer departments, and then he'd show up for a week, and then we never saw him again.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna hold the standards for him any differently than I will anyone else. If he's not ready, he's not ready, and he was severely lacking case law knowledge.
Oh, good.
I gotta fire someone.
Okay. Speaking of, Reinhardt is now shift 3 again. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he wants to transfer to BCSO.
And also Mendez, Rose, and
Asher.
Yeah, Asher are all they should be shift 2 on paper now.
Yeah, it looks like they are.
Yeah.
He wants to go BCSO. I mean, that's if you guys want him, you can have him.
He's been around what, 12 days in a row now?
Something like that, yeah.
Yeah.
I know there was a report about his shift transfer. I think was there a report about his
No.
wanting to
No,
department transfer?
This is the first I'm hearing of it, but
Yeah, that's because the dumbass is like, I wanna change departments. I'm like, okay, well, go and talk to someone. Well, I spoke to you, motherfucker.
yeah, I don't think he's spoken to any of us about it. I'm curious as to why. I know in the
'Cause he's a
past,
dumb fuck.
I think you want me to be honest. I think it's because he wants to be a senior.
I
Because
told him point blank, he's not getting it.
He's not.
In the past, before he ended up having to transfer to because of scheduling, it was something that he was prominently after was a senior position. And I told him straight up when he talked to me about transferring back to 3, I was like, I don't have space. Like I am my command structure is pretty fucking full right now. And I got a lot of other people ahead of him in terms of that position. So
I already know who my next seniors are going to be. I already know.
Yeah. So I mean, if you guys want him, you can have him. But like I said, he hasn't spoken to I don't think any of us as of yet. So
He needs to go to you guys first.
Yeah.
I'm just telling you so that you'll be aware when and if he decides to actually have the conversation with you.
appreciate the heads up. Fisher, welcome back.
Yes. Thank you,
Our
sir.
general consensus was that we didn't really fuck with him.
Yeah. I didn't like the attitude that much.
Versa!
I don't know,
Dude!
there's some I got
Thanks the host,
something
man. How
about
you
the
doing,
vibe.
bud?
I
What's
wasn't
going
getting the you know.
Vibes were off.
Vibes were off.
Vibes were off. Yeah.
A lot of his kind of verbiage, I guess, was off. He's awkward. He seemed not great. Not a great fit, just in general across the board. And Ricky mentioned, the fact that he wanted to go down to the Azteca block with us and smoke everyone. It's kind of a big red flag.
Yeah, I don't know if you were in your head for that for the Death Knot question, but
okay, I do need to say, I was like dying with laughter, Ricky, when you were like, I think there's someone at our doorstep. That killed me, bro. I was doubled over. That was
he
too
never fucking
funny.
knows.
That was so good.
And then Maple with it. I think he got the wrong address too because we're not such.
I'm 2 for 2 and being
man.
part of a death knock and getting demoted both times.
I was dying. I just couldn't stop laughing, man. I think there's someone on our doorstep.
NoPixel's
So
been
yeah,
pretty
he
good,
gave
man.
us
Been a pretty
basically
good time.
Later on in the Death
I hope
Note, he
things have
gave
been well, man.
exact description of what the shooter looked like. Said he was a gang member who was wearing
my.
blue, and then I was like, "Well, fuck it. If you didn't complete our chief's dying wish, then we're gonna go do it. Fuck it. We're gonna go down and we're gonna air out the Azteca block." And then he was like, "Yeah, let's go."
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. His only question for us at the end was if we had any tips or anybody available for a ride along, and I told him straight up, just go and be in the city and make friends with officers and ask them directly. Sitting here at MRPD 311 and asking for it ain't gonna get you nowhere.
Very true. Very true. All right. I think that's a resounding no for that guy then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe in the far
Easy.
future, if he spends some time in the city and kind of gets familiar with how things are, then maybe.
Because he made it sound like he was willing to shoot to secure the hostage. Imagine that guy showing up to a bank and being like, bang. All right,
Yeah,
well,
yeah, I think there's
situation
a lot of things
over.
I think there's a lot of things he's got to kind of get used to.
Yeah,
I can't imagine him responding to a bank with future Hendrick yelling, "I'm gonna fucking kill this guy."
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna blow his fucking head off.
Yeah, it's gonna create problems for everyone.
Yep.
All right.
Yep.
Too easy.
All right,
That
next
is a
one's
no.
An hour and a half.
Yeah, Luke Blue, and yeah, hour and a half.
I'm a bully, that motherfucker.
Sounds good. All right, I'm gonna go drive around for a bit then.
He should be a
Okay,
good
and
one,
then-
hopefully.
Yeah. Are we we're rating after? I'm guessing.
Yeah.
It sounds
I
like
don't
there's a
have
lot
the
of things
mental
going on
capacity
right
to
now as
rate it
well.
Yet.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Sounds good. That's fine.
Awesome.
I'm gonna go get some food.
Dan, I quite literally said, sounds like this guy needs to go out, get called weird by a gang member, shot, and ocean dumped.
All right. PRT. Radio check.
10-2. 10-2.
Dispatch 297 10-8. Operating interceptor.
Hey,
Maple, I might have pissed off Argos.
How?
Responded to a call.
CBI inducted. How dare you, Remy?
Probably gonna do the multi-streaming shit and just see what happens. Understandable. Hey man, you do you. If that's where you want to go. I know a lot of people are kind of. It seems like a lot of people are going back to the multi-streaming, but I'm kind of. I ain't gonna lie, man. Things are kind of going really well for me over here, so I don't have any real desire on that at the moment. But well. What call did you respond to?
34. The lady was a shit driver and got picked up like within 2 minutes, and they were yelling at me.
I do have KCIP, yeah. That's why things I think are going really fucking well for me.
Even in the bar, I didn't think it was them. It was on Roy Low. It was like the other side.
Harmony, do they need an interceptor or not interceptor?
Buffalo.
297 should be Shannon. Ready to check?
No interceptor needed. The
Is it
Premier
no
would
intercept-
probably suffice. Or a
Left
Super
eastbound
Taurus.
Supply. Left eastbound San Andreas. There's going to be 3 interference vehicles. This Growler, southbound El Rancho, right westbound Vespucci. There's also a purple-ish FF. And I think
The
another
Dominator
FF
ASP, they look like it. I don't know what the fuck it is, to be honest.
Oh my god, I almost killed someone.
So
Westbound Vespucci.
So don't need interceptor.
Negative. No, should be good with
Premier at most. I'm with a W16 CVPR.
Continuing east westbound Vespucci, left South Calais. Right west NZ. Target is passenger vehicles, Margot over the warrant, right northbound Calais, or Palomino, left westbound Vespucci, left southbound Ginger. South Rockford. Continuing towards the London. Left north Calais.
BBS Southwest?
Talking, so once the second unit gets on this good, I'm gonna break after repair real quick. Right is Vespucci. Down 4 left my Falcon ticket.
Northbound Elgin, left westbound San Andreas. Southbound Power. Left-bound Vespucci.
Fuck me, dude.
Elgin, Purdue Circus. Left westbound San Andreas. Southbound Power, getting blocked by Maple. Left eastbound Vespucci. Right, southbound Elgin. They broke off track. Right westbound Adams. Southbound Power. Left eastbound into alleyways behind us storage units. Going through the Hobo camp towards Elgin.
Box here. Oh, they're gonna lift themselves. There's gonna be another Dominator ASP looking car that'll come. It's pink, I believe. Passenger, female suspect.
On radio.
Going westbound.
Don't kill me,
Let's
please!
stay back. Oh, Dominator ASP is out on Elgin, picking up the driver.
I'm 23.
Also be a pink Progress, I believe, or a Sultan-like car picking up Margo, probably.
I'm not gonna run you over, Margo, as much as I might
The
want
ASP
to.
is already smoking. I'm not sure how.
Oh.
American flag mail and stuff.
That was your own friend's fault. That was your own friend. That was his fault.
Did she get in the ASP?
Yeah, she from the ASP eastbound Innocence. Past the CMC, left northbound Davis. Capital, 22 right southbound Rollo. 5 westbound Innocence. Left southbound.
10 secondary, southbound Davis, full sending all the way to Carson, right westbound Carson. Train, right northbound Strawberry. Northbound Strawberry. Left westbound Innocence, 50'd, still mobile, westbound Innocence. Transition northbound Elgin. Northbound Elgin, passing ammunition, left westbound Vespucci. They are smoking. Right northbound Power, lower Power, northbound. Left westbound, San Andreas, sorry, westbound San Andreas to Alta, left southbound Alta. 22 continuing westbound San Andreas to Las Lagunas, right northbound Las Lagunas. Left westbound, Dorset. westbound Dorset, passing Mount Zona. 15 hard, cars out. Cars out, Dorset and Rockford.
Primary target passing.
Well,
I'm staying on foot.
Oh, she got
The
ejected.
old man is
She
here
got
to pick up
ejected.
American flag guy at Strawberry Gas. I'm fine.
She ejected. Margot is ejected. She's out. She's down. Margot is down.
That's the primary target. Apprehend that other guy.
That's
Where'd the other guy go?
He ran northbound Rockford. I'm used to be on him. I've secured Margot. I'm gonna get you in a car so that you're not all fuck you lucky.
195 near Strawberry Gas. It's old man in the cowboy hat.
I'm gonna put you in the car and I'm gonna pull you back out the car.
Okay.
Let's see the other guy.
Alright, you got 195 with Margot.
Oh, we found him on Dorset.
It really be your own people.
They really do be your own. That's why you gotta harness up, Margot. You should know
did
that.
harness up.
Oh, yeah, it doesn't look like you did.
I harnessed up and then I bled out in the passenger seat.
Oh no!
Because Randy hit another car into me.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Power
That is very unfortunate. It really do be
begging them not to
Going
hit
around,
me
so
again.
be careful.
It really do be your own people. You were begging me not to run you over, and it was your own boy who ran you.
Pickup guy was on the phone, so there's potentially another
He
pickup on the
shot
way.
another car into me at Mock Jesus.
10-4, it's going to be the old guy on the top hat, I believe.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
He left
Margot.
the
That's very
95 here on
unfortunate.
Strawberry.
I have a Bravo here, I think. Maybe.
I'm currently alone with the 95 on Rockford and Dorset if I can get at least another unit with me.
Bravo's code 4.
Oh, man.
Are we triaging on Dorset?
A-firm. Dorset and Rockford, near Mount Zona. I have 95 here. I have a car here as well. I'm just alone.
Yeah, we're coming back.
Where did Randy go?
He hoofed it, dude. He fucking ditched your ass.
Oh man.
He said, I quote Margot, he said, she ejected, good luck with that.
Oh man.
He did say that.
Randy.
He hoofed it. He was gone.
What an asshole. Can't believe Randy got me arrested. It's all his fault this is happening to me.
Yeah, that sounds about right. All right. I'll make sure you don't bleed out on me any further or anything. All right, Margot. We ain't got an EMS, so I'm gonna have to take you to the hospital myself.
Do we have a Russell Harrington in custody?
I think that's Scuff.
My 95 on Strawberries, Russell.
I found Oxy
I
in
thought
his
I was
trunk.
Scuff.
In his box.
Oh, I don't feel so good.
Oh, you don't feel very good at all.
Or is
I
cocaine
feel
on
really
as well.
bad.
You look really bad. Okay.
That's a lot of blood, Maple. I think we should go to the hospital.
Yeah, I gotta get her to the hospital.
268 on triage.
I'll document the car real quick.
29776 to CMC with 195. She is in bad shape.
He's been through at this chase.
Right, Let's try and put her in the car again. There we go. You documented the car, right, Toby? Or you doing? You got it. Alright, 29776 CMC 195. Could use a 77 to meet me there. Toby's documenting the vehicle on Dorset and Rockford.
705, we'll meet you at the hospital.
Seven 523. There's a tow truck out the front. I'm gonna go clear the inside.
Behind you.
29723 CMC.
Yeah, we're clearing the inside. There's a taco truck out the front, possibly stolen by the crackheads.
Hey, firm. I'll keep Margot in the. I'm gonna have to bring her in relatively soon.
10-4. Yeah, the vehicle did pass by the scene with my 95 on Strawberry as well. In the opposite direction of CMC.
We'll say bring her in if she's in critical condition. We'll deal with the people inside.
Confirm.
If there is.
Bringing her in now.
I've cleared every patient on, nothing there.
Bathroom clear, cafeteria clear. We should be good.
Yeah, main ward is clear too.
Staff area is clear.
Okay, yeah.
Huh.
All right.
That's...
CMC clear.
That's peculiar.
Look at that.
Oh.
Doc, I don't know what doc it is anymore. Take her in.
Negative.
Excuse me, VIP coming through.
Yeah.
Where is she?
Yeah, she's in the back corner here.
Margot, I told you. If you give yourself up, we will give you some time off.
Does it count if my best friend gives me up?
I'm on freak. I'm dealing with a fucking.
Oh
I'm dealing with a
God.
psychopath. in the scene.
How do you
For how much oxy?
reattach a belly button?
That's disgusting.
It hurts so bad.
Alright, well...
You don't want to go through that.
I don't. You're right, I don't. Well, I have an innie, so I don't know if my belly button could be reattached.
Mine was both.
What?
But now it's an Audi.
Ugh.
Huh?
Disgusting. Oh, I'm nauseous.
You would have fucking cocaine on you, Mark.
Don't touch my coke. I need it. I have a prescription for it. I swear.
That's not how that works.
I swear. I promise. I got a prescription for it. I need it. Look, I'm gonna go through withdrawals and then. Oh man, the pain in my head hurts so bad. If I go through withdrawals, I might die.
Yeah, cocaine's illegal, so that's not how that works.
You got it, Maple?
Yeah, I got it. Margot, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say or do you can and will be used against the court of law. You have the right to an attorney present if available. If you cannot afford one will be appointed to you free of charge by the state if available. We send these rights. I've read them to you tonight.
I think so.
Okay. Did Margot drive at all, or was she just fleeing?
She was driving initially.
Oh, I fled in my car.
Car, or I don't know if it was a car, but she was driving it.
All right, watch your head, Margot. Is there a reporter for this? Got you in the vehicle.
I'm not sure.
Can I get whoever scene lead is? Get her process for this. 2776. 2776 MRPD 195. I just got here too.
Good morning.
I've been awake. I've just been doing interviews because I'm fucking busy.
Can I have a job?
You know, if you weren't a violent felon, then yeah, probably.
Let's say hypothetically I got an expungement. Would you guys hire me?
You would need to show a lot of change, Margo. You would need to prove to us, that you wanted to turn things around and make an actual effort into, making amends for the damage that you have caused in your past. But I am very much of the belief of giving people opportunities if they, put that effort in. But it would not be an easy effort. It would take you a lot to do so, Margo.
Ah, shit, man. That's too much work. I don't know. Just the expungement in and of itself. Ugh.
Yeah, it's a lot. That's why not a lot of people do it.
Do you mind looking at me real close and then backing up against the wall?
Oh,
Beautiful. And then just stop looking at me real close. Hi, Margo.
Hey.
Perfect.
Hi,
And hang
Margo.
tight right there.
Hey, Russell.
And get a nice, good picture of you.
I gotta fingerprint you. Alright, just hang tight for a second, Margo.
You know they 3D print the tacos at the taco place at the food court?
What?
All right, Mr. Harrington, look at me.
You don't
look
wanna
at
eat
me.
those.
Look at me.
You should eat it up and at 'em.
Beautiful. All right, come with me, sir. Do you want to keep that old photo or you may just replace it?
Give me my replace it.
Alright, Margo, I'm going to return to you your wrench.
Alright.
I'm going to be confiscating your cocaine, your oxy, your makeshift 1911 magazines, your salvaged 45 cal ammo, and your makeshift 1911 itself.
Anything but the Coke and the Oxy, please.
Sadly, I must take...
Me and Margo going to soda together? Yay.
Sure.
Alright, I'm going to... Do you need to eat before I seize your possessions, Margo?
No.
Say no?
Patch down one last time.
No.
You want any of these drinks on you?
I don't know what that word is that you're saying, Margo.
No.
Oh, no. Okay, no.
Hey,
Alright, I'm going to seize your possessions at this time.
This guy's got like a glass jug of moonshine on him.
Oh, hey, I found that
Is
in
that
the
legal?
dumpster.
I believe you have to check the legislation, but I do believe there is a legal personal amount of moonshine.
Okay.
What the fuck? Double check it. But...
Yeah, I will.
Alright, I'm gonna loosen up your ankle so you can move around, Margo.
Yeah, just hang tight one sec.
Watch that still.
Oh, hey, Margo. What you doing here?
I'm gonna get these cuffs
Oh,
off
they
you.
caught me.
Oh,
They
shoot,
caught me because of Randall.
Haven't seen you all day. How you been?
Alright. Margo, you're gonna have to give me a bit of time. I gotta go run your gun and all that fun stuff. So I'm gonna be a couple minutes, alright?
What are you talking about, Russell? You just tried to help me get away from the police.
Oh, yeah, true. I forgot about that part.
Yeah, you let me get in your car and then you drove away really fast and we went on a chase for a little while. You remember that?
Oh, yeah, and then
I remember that.
I couldn't see, and then I put it in a fucking stairwell.
Yeah.
I'll have to do that one again.
That was a good move, I gotta say.
Think about it. If they didn't see us.
Come here real quick, Mr.
never
Harrington,
found
and turn around for me. Step away real quick, Margo. I don't want to grab your stuff. Alright, you're good.
Can I just borrow that cocaine bag for a second?
No, sorry, I can't give this to you.
Just 1 second.
No.
Just one little pump, man.
No. You want to ask again? Maybe I'll
way
change my
back.
mind. You sure?
All right, let's see if this took. Did. Brief process for this. All right. All right, Margot.
She ate someone's finger.
Yeah, that's nothing new about that.
What?
The gun you had does come back to a situation, but you were already arrested for it.
What situation?
Jewelry store robbery.
Oh, that's this arrest too.
That's funny. We were just talking about right before she ran. We were just talking about how it's always a jewelry store.
Yeah, it's always.
Oh well,
freaking
yeah. I
jewelry
guess you
store.
weren't arrested for it, but yeah, you already had a warrant for it. I do need to adjust this warrant though, because as the warrant has gone live, it was robbery of a high security institution. But
Oh yeah, it's
after
wrong.
this went live, the penal code was changed, so it's actually gonna be low security institution now.
Damn, you just
Whoa.
got like, what is that, like 40 months less or something?
40 months less, and
nice.
about $17,000 less as well.
Oh wow,
Holy moly!
that's crazy.
Very nice, very nice. Very good.
Hey Maple, how many grams do you think this bag of cocaine is?
Maple, are you still on frequency?
It's a good thing you didn't get caught right away.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Do you know if LSPD needs red bands?
Good job.
I do not believe we do. At least not for shift 3. We don't. I don't know
Actually,
if the other
I've
shifts
gotten
need it.
away from the cops a few times since then. I'm getting
Yeah,
better at being a
Davenport's got the
criminal,
hookup for that.
I think I'm gonna try being a.
How much?
You want to just look at it?
Try being a
Yeah,
rat
hold on.
next.
Yeah, I'm just trying to. I don't know how much cocaine that is. I could go weigh it, but
I think it's 100
Just
grams
hand
or
it to me
less.
real
Or
quick and I'll
yeah,
tell you
I think it's
exactly how
less
much is
than
there.
100.
all right, sounds good.
Yeah, misdemeanor amount.
How much do you consume at a time, sir? Would you say?
You want to see it?
I really don't know.
It's hard to explain, so he'll show you.
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
Well,
just
if we
hand
had
it
to
over.
if we had to put it in like terms of lines, like how many lines are you doing? Or are you just do you usually just do bumps? Or you do that thing where you get like a straw and you melt the end of the straw and then you just tilt your head up and then
You see, I'm
sort of
more
pop it all in?
artistic with it, you know. I use
Oh.
it as my my outlet for my artistic abilities. So
I see.
I take my card and I do those tic tac.
Oh, I see. You're a chef. You're a coke chef. Yes.
Yeah, what can I say?
Cocaine chef. Maybe that should be your new slogan, man. All right, Mr. Harrington, you're looking at one count of felony obstruction. You're looking at one count of reckless evading, one count of resisting arrest, and you're looking at your 2 possession charges, which are going to be 1 count of second-degree possession of cocaine, and 1 count of secondary possession of oxy for the oxy found inside your vehicle.
I have a subscription for Opsy.
Okay, you did say that. I will take a look.
And yeah, the cocaine not so much.
Where is that in the MDT, Maple?
I'm going to find it right now. It is 33087.
Okay. It just says it's a placeholder. Oh.
Russell Harrington, Oxycodone, Zolug Jade, 2026-0106, end date 2026-0120. Today is 0121. Expired,
man.
yes, no? The answer is yes. Yes,
Damn.
you did have a prescription, but it is expired.
1 hour and 58 minutes earlier, and you would have been fine.
Yeah.
Do I have to charge him for that?
Yes, you will have to charge it for the oxy.
Okay.
It's expired. They have it marked off as expired. That's
I understand. That sucks, man. You actually did have a prescription. I feel a little bit bad.
The reason I don't have a new one is because there's no doctor around.
Hey man, are you
Hmm.
new to the force? Maybe you just forgot to add that charge.
So
No.
he does have a prescription.
I tried.
Good try.
My question is your sincerity in that statement, Russell. Whether or not you are being truthful in that the only reason you don't have a prescription continued is because there's not a doctor around.
Well, yeah. Sincere as can be.
Is your
Listen,
intent
sir.
to get? Do you think you can get another prescription when you see a
Yeah,
doctor?
Here's what we'll do.
Hmm.
We're gonna take the oxy,
I've had several.
but we're not gonna charge you for it.
Perfect.
If
Alright.
you can get a prescription, it can be returned to you.
All right.
But you get a prescription and get that proof, then it can be returned.
Okay. Thank
Cool.
you.
I am down to do that.
As for you, Margo, you don't have a prescription. You're faced with the following
man.
charges tonight. You got reckless evading, resisting arrest, criminal possession of a makeshift firearm class 1,
Come here, sir.
one-time second-degree possession of Schedule 2 drug cocaine, one-time second-degree possession of a pharmaceutical drug without authorization oxycodone, one-time possession of illegal ammunition. That is 67 months, $24,230 fine. I forgot one charge. 1 second.
Guilty.
Ah man.
Operating a motor
still
vehicle on a
forget.
suspended or revoked license.
You get me with that every time.
Yeah, that's because I'm the one who revoked it, Marg.
That was a good fake ID though.
It was a very good fake ID. It was good. You just happened to catch the one person in the force who I think knew that I had to look for that.
Just Jackson Steele.
You know, I'm never gonna get my license back, so you made
Come here,
history
sir.
for me.
Hey, Margo, can you help explain that my name is Jackson Steele to this guy? He keeps like adding shit to the end of my name.
His name's Jackson
what?
Steele, sir.
Help.
Jackson Steelington.
Sure. That's my name.
All right.
Jackson Steele, sir.
Margo, that's gonna
Yeah.
round you up to 80 months, $29,930 fine, and 6 more points on your already revoked license. And then you also have a warrant for your arrest, so I'm gonna have to go through that incident
Oh
separately.
man.
How do you plead for this incident today?
Guilty. All of it. I did that.
Okay.
You did that.
I'm going to bill you for the $29,930 before I process you for the warrant.
Did you receive that bill, sir?
Now, the warrant, you're facing 1 time assault with a deadly weapon and 1 time robbery of a low security institution. That's 79 months, $14,650 fine. How do you plead to those charges?
79 months?
Yes.
Oh my god. Guilty.
Holy.
All right, so that puts you up to a total of 160 months. I'm going to bill you.
Oh god.
All right, come here, sir.
So you've pled guilty to both charges. You're faced a total of 160 months. You've been cooperative with me the entire time we've had you for. I'm going to bring you down from 160. With time served, we've had you for at least probably about 30. So that'll bring you down to 130 plus 25% off, which is the maximum allowable. I'm just going to ballpark it because I really don't want to do math. I'm going to bring you down from 130 to like 80 total for everything. So half essentially overall. Okay. All right. Well, Margo, DSC is going to take you away for 80 months. Appreciate your cooperation tonight. Bye-bye.
They don't got it though. They don't.
Yeah,
I could just stay in here and hang out with you guys.
No.
Fuck.
No. Nope. Margo, positions 2. I need
She's
to get my...
back 42 or 41 already.
Yeah, did she go 42, Crystal?
Yeah. She threw 142. Now she's back 41. I think she was probably just didn't go to sleep yet, and then she saw the Polito. She wants to fly. Oh, man. That was an interesting, very interesting chase.
I fucked up my picture taking, but it's okay because she pled guilty.
Marco got crushed while boxed in when she got out of her car, and then we tried to help her up and like give her some medical attention and stuff before we continued to pursue her, so she wouldn't, die in the chase. And then we have a body on our hands. And then all her friends came and took her while we were still trying to help her.
Yeah, and then she got run over by her own friend, and bled out in the car. Is what she told me.
Yeah. Yep. As she was running away, she was like, "I don't have any bandages." Cool. Thanks for the help, man.
No problem.
I'll work on the report in a bit. I want to go to the Politos to the units.
I kind of fucked up the pictures there, but it's alright. What's happened? Right. I can close that. I can close that. I can close that. I can close that. Da, 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 da. Do, 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 do. I'm gonna need to finish a statement on this one. This is done. This needs to be my bookmark report. This is done. This is closable. This is closable.
Yeah, I'll be taking pictures and tagging the plane.
If that plane come back to, let us know.
I mean, half the cost of this ship don't be
Race
by
with
now,
straight
so-
racing.
L skill issue.
Right.
Do you guys need more 77s for Polito still?
Let's run these thingies after we
Attached to
if
the car.
there-
I don't need those gloves. It's cold out.
sorry to interrupt. If you guys need interceptors for this, I can back out of this.
You can
and I'll
come with
just
me for a bit,
be
Remy.
on standby if
Hell yeah, I've only
interference
probably
comes
got an
by.
hour in me at most.
Well, I got an hour till we gotta go to another
Hey,
anyway.
firm. Looks like people came out of the woodwork, so you can do that, Ramona.
Okay, so do you want me to attach?
Attach.
Dispatch, can you show 297
Ground,
attaching?
we're gonna be sufficient? Question mark? I think.
Oh. Okay.
On the card, it looks like we're sufficient for ground because I don't think any of those units are air. Oh, fucking god.
We have 4 units.
Yeah, we're sufficient at the scene now.
Whoa.
Okay, so you don't need
With Maple, with Maple.
With Maple?
It's with Maple. That's we're on ground. We're sufficient. We just need our one. Toby's got it, and then everyone else can. 10-12.
What is this crackhead of comms right now?
268, 10-12.
It's been flagged.
Station.
Alright, dispatch, you
What
show
is the-
494 operating under 29776.
Who does the vehicle?
I think today's the longest I've managed to be on duty in the past like 4 days. It is a good
Snackle,
day.
probably doing my snackle things. Harmony, could we please grab a channel, please?
Yeah, after that interview, I'm gonna ride with Alice for a bit and then kind of quiz her a bit, see how she's doing with her check-in.
Can you please throw one chance?
Hell yeah. I was gonna say, how's Troy doing? Because he's nearly at 2 months.
Yeah, we gotta look at Troy as well. Probably do plans for him if we get an opportunity to. Ready to check?
Do.
So Reinhardt, he spoke to you, I'm assuming, for the transfer. Right?
I spoke with. So shift 2 approached us, and he'd spoken to me a little bit before as well, and then I talked with Davenport and Fish, and they were fine with it as well. So we didn't lose the sergeant since you were away.
So Odette told me today, just now in the interviews, that he wants to transfer to BCSO.
Fun.
Yeah.
He wants to switch across. He wants to switch across.
Yeah. So I wasn't sure if he mentioned that to you. He hasn't spoken to anything any of us yet about it. Odette told him that he needs to talk to us about it first. But
I had originally heard he wanted to do both in one go, and then I got told by shift 2, no, he just asked for a shift change.
Yeah, he never mentioned department transfer to me. But at the end of the day, honestly, I don't give a fuck. If he wants to go to BCSO, fine. Sure. My honest belief in his decision to do that is because BCSO has more space to move forward, move up. Except Ricky has shit in place already, so although it appears so.
I don't think he also agrees with the corruption that's being seen in LSPD. Because No, I know that's part of it. Like, there's been conversations I've been a part of with other things. Because he was one of the ones that was sort of being offered a position at the marshals, like Odette and I had been. That we made the marshals aware of things in the past, just as a heads up.
Who was that directed to, sorry? You. Alright, we'll go me primary, because I'm feeling it today. We'll go Maple secondary, Crystal tertiary, everyone else parallel. And primary can decide who's taking the hostage.
I won't be taking the hostage.
You want me to do comms?
There you go.
I'll give him a shot, see how I go. Because I'm feeling okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alice?
That was uncalled for.
He was gonna shoot me.
Hey, don't shoot her. You can try. I gotta do interviews, but after the interviews, in about an hour, I'll hop in
235
for a
is
bit.
23 across the
Oh, okay.
street.
Oh, it's Johnny Fuckboy Lane and Hayden Fuckboy Smith.
When does the voting shit open?
Alright, to be advised, individuals are pretty much ready to go. They just demanded 3 passes, no spy strips. Are all units outside ready? Did we set up a chase kind of situation?
Yeah, we're ready.
10-4, I'll be relaying information inside. Just be ready on your cruisers.
Crystal, your tertiary, you might want to mount up.
Hayden, can I get a retweet? Sorry, I'm calling.
Everyone's stitched by the line would sign.
Hi, are you guys ready to go on the outside?
Yeah, we're ready to go.
Yeah, go out there. Suspect,
They're coming out.
hostage is coming
They're
out.
coming out.
Who's our target suspect?
Put the radio on.
Alright, we're in an 80 with this pink and color vehicle, northbound Toledo Boulevard. Right, eastbound, and coming up towards DOH, taking a left northbound on Great Ocean Highway out of Toledo. That thing's fucking fast.
Yeah. C7 takes a minute to get up to speed though, because I don't have an engine in it.
Yeah. Oh, you don't have an engine?
No, it's in stock.
You trying to chase an engine?
It's not worth it.
Not worth it. Okay. Going through Braddock Pass, southbound. I said fucking north before like a dumb fuck. Passing the Grove City turnoff, still southbound Sonora Freeway.
I can put a Yod in it, but all it does is bump it maybe 20 points.
Taking the turnoff on the East Joshua westbound.
So it's not worth the 600,000.
Yeah.
Fucking.
Secondary VCB ticket.
Continuing westbound Joshua Road, slow and slowly in front of Sandy Shores. They might have had pops.
Oh no, southbound Marina. Maybe Perry's had pops, but I assume southbound off-road to 268. Southbound Cat Claw,
There's not even a person in that fucking monster truck, dude. I hate these
Right,
fucking
southbound Los
vehicles.
Santos Freeway, pushing Bull and Brett.
Yeah.
Opposing the travel, southbound North Freeway, U-turning, facing northbound. Taking a slip up to Route 68, pass me. Alright, eastbound, passing the Purple Dinosaur, east on Route 68. Sounds near right.
I gotta get in the fucking rhythm.
Oh, 1 unit. I have 50 turkey, VCB.
You go southbound Sonora Way, past the power plant.
You have to wait a minute for me to do that one.
Sonora approaching the like fucking 5-way, holding right in the middle for southbound Palomino Freeway. So you're in South Palomino towards the gas station, holding right.
10-9 vehicle description.
Pink in color Sentinel Classic wide body. Continuing south Palomino Freeway. Not taking the exit, full sending it south.
Everyone's overhead. Heading westbound on Palomino Freeway, approaching the Del Perro Spaghetti. Holding a right for either south or north. Taking right 22 south for Litchfield South.
Shut up and drive.
Approaching the Innocence exit. Taking Innocence exit. Right westbound Innocence. For Orchard, over Popular, to the south side. Crossing Jamestown, crossing Rollo. Crossing Davis, westbound Innocence. Crossing Strawberry, holding left for westbound Innocence. Crossing Power. Crossing the tow yard, slowing, right northbound Alta Street. Okay, northbound Alta. Crossing Adams. Touching Vespucci, crossing Vespucci. Slowing by San Andreas, right eastbound San Andreas, UCB.
Good east San Andreas, left northbound Low Power. Right eastbound through the Elgin Car Park. Right southbound Elgin, UCB. West and then south into Paywall.
Southbound Paywall towards Vespucci.
Westbound Vespucci.
And then westbound, crossing Red Garage, approaching Calais. Crossing Calais. Crossing Palomino, full send westbound, over Ginger, over Decker, merging North Rockford. Did not see them turn.
They're full sending in northbound, North Rockford,
northbound.
past Colorful.
Crossing BDP, still northbound. Talking about Cougar, I think, right eastbound.
Stay firm, eastbound Cougar, past the closest
Cougar,
store, right southbound.
Crossing BDP, all the way to Marathon, left eastbound Marathon. Up northbound alleyways, back to BDP. Crossing BDP northbound in the morning with alleyways by the garage. Holding right, exiting to the alleyway to Dorset. By southbound Dorset. Immediate 22. Heading southbound towards BDP. Left eastbound BDP. Approaching Haywick. Heading it eastbound on Haywick. Crossing Orford Plaza. Send. Over Alta power. Following by Meteor, right southbound Meteor. Right westbound Occupation.
I'm
Left
here
southbound Alder Street.
waiting for you to cross it.
Approaching Arcadius. Passing Arcadius. Slowing. Left eastbound into G6. Sitting on the other side, taking a slip to lower power. Southbound lower power.
Left
B.
eastbound, U-turning, northbound, lower power, approaching taxi right, eastbound, taking slip on Elgin. Left northbound, Elgin.
Did anyone attach to our place, mate?
Yeah, Ricky did.
Taking westbound Swiss.
Breaking off.
No, Ricky was already
Okay.
attached. You're good. You're good, Harry.
Okay.
Northbound power. Right eastbound Occupation. Crossing Elgin, merging Elgin northbound. Left westbound Haywick. Crossing Meteor, passing Pink Cage, full send westbound Haywick. Los Lagunas passing Orphan Plaza, slowing by St. Vitus, left southbound St. Vitus. Right westbound Carcer.
That's great.
Yeah.
Approaching the 5-way split, crossing over for westbound Dorset. Right northbound Madwin Thunder. Over BDP 22, left westbound BDP. Crossing Dorset into South BDP into southbound Muxar Way. All the way to San Andreas. Crossing San Andreas southbound Decker. Left eastbound Vespucci. Over Ginger. Palomino. Over Calais, eastbound Vespucci. Passing Red Garage. Crossing Alta. Crossing Power full send eastbound. Over Elgin. Over Strawberry. Approaching MRPD. Passing MRPD on the bridge eastbound towards Popular.
You don't say.
Not taking Popular full send eastbound.
You're
Passing
right.
through Shop,
I think you're right.
over
That tree
Supply, all the way to
had it out
Rancho.
for me.
PCB. They dictated. Oh, they 50'd. 50'd on a Rancho Place southbound. Southbound, right southbound. Off-road on the slip to Legion Fields.
Oh, your passenger's smart.
Passing westbound. Right northbound.
I locked
Del
my
Perro
keys.
Freeway.
It's already locked.
Getting in correct lanes. Now westbound Del Perro. Approaching Popular exit. Not taking it. Approaching Elgin exit.
Alright.
Not taking Elgin. Full send westbound Del Perro Freeway. Approaching La Puerta off ramp. They are not taking it. Crossing opposing lanes. Might take Ginger. Going for the Ginger slip southbound. Exiting right westbound San Andreas. Left southbound Calais. Crossing Vespucci, southbound Calais.
Yeah, it worked out.
Crossing Lindsay. Left eastbound Adams. Right southbound Alta Street. Left eastbound Old Benny's Alleys. Link Power. Right southbound Power. Left eastbound Innocence. Right southbound Car Wash Alleys. Being eastbound behind the car wash. Exiting into Strawberry, into Lucky Flucker Alleys. All the way to McDonald. Then eastbound McDonald. Right southbound Bruges. Exiting Carson. Left eastbound Carson. Crossing Rollo. Then eastbound Carson. Crossing Jamestown. Crossing the Barrio. Merging eastbound El Rancho. Left off-road into the canals northbound. In the canals northbound. Ending it northbound in the canals on the Little Bighorn side. Crossing over Popular side, still northbound. Took a slip to Popular under Olympic and BCB. Didn't exit yet.
They exited. They weren't in that tunnel.
Don't see them.
They could have just stayed under the freeway and cut all the way across to Elysian through the storage depot.
Thought I would catch him, but I didn't see him exit.
I passed by the tunnel. They were not in the tunnel. They could have also doubled back to the railroad.
Yeah, I'm last seen under the Olympic Freeway, making the tunnel too popular. I believe.
Hate to let him, but I don't see him here.
Okay.
Oh.
Can one unit check inside the tuna shop real quick? Just make sure.
Go for it.
No, I'm not talking about the LS Customs. I'm talking about the tuna shop.
Oh. Go for it.
Copy.
Oh!
Well, if a baller didn't send me into the 24/7, I would have been able to keep up with that. And then, of course, I took the gamble that they would try to go to El Rancho, and I was wrong, so it was my fault.
I'm gonna check the popular tunnels. Wherever they've gone, they're gonna have to be hiding from everyone. I mean, they could be fucking long gone by now if they just sent it through the tunnel.
Yeah.
The off chance that they didn't just send it through the tunnels, they were sitting waiting.
Well, there's a chance.
This is a cheeky little spot down here now, isn't it?
Cheeky.
We have
could
a unit
absolutely
behind them in the canals to rule out the double backed.
I was behind them. You said they turned up the tunnel from like under Olympic. I passed by that tunnel. They were not in it.
Yeah. Okay,
Although
they definitely didn't continue north past Olympic because I would have caught them there. So they definitely went into that tunnel, but I didn't see them exit.
yeah, I just missed the turn for the tunnel, so I cut up to the railroad in my earliest opportunity, so I didn't follow the tunnel, but I didn't see them. I missed them.
They likely just full sent it straight towards Illusion Fields then, and I missed them.
Yeah, that's exactly what they did. They also did have a good bit of distance on me, so is what it is. Do what we could.
Who wants to call it?
Whoever scene lead is gets to call it. If nobody wants to claim scene lead, then I'm gonna call it. I got there last. So. All right. UTL.
Rouge, it's you.
Insight.
Alright, that's fine. You're learning. Call UTL on the Toledo 90.
Yeah, 10-4. That sounds good.
Alright, let's collapse channel and jump back channel 1. Good effort, guys. Radio check.
10-2.
Dispatch show channel 2 collapsed UTL. 7 penny. Refueling strawberry gas.
What's the vehicle you guys are looking for? So I'll be your way.
It was a pink in color. Wait, you're talking from channel 2 that we're UTL on?
Yeah.
Pink in color, Sultan. Not Sultan.
Sentinel Classic.
Sentinel Classic wide body.
Copy.
Hot magenta, really pink.
Oh.
All right.
Hello?
Hey, Harmony, it's Maple. KO told me last night about what's happening with things kind of getting hectic and essentially you not being able to do what you're here to do.
Oh.
I,
Yeah, it wasn't too bad, but yeah.
Yeah. I mean, you've been around a lot of late, and I think I'm hoping that we're trying to get better at it, but it's going to take some time. But by all means, stand on business.
Yeah.
You know.
It wasn't too bad last night. I mean, there was one situation where I was talking on radio and everyone ignored me and still had to very firmly repeat everything I had said until someone listened, but I think it was just hectic. So it's not too bad. I think other people were more upset on my behalf.
705.
Which was really sweet to see.
Buenas noches,
to be
yeah.
honest.
Good luck
You know,
out there.
we want to have dispatch around. and we
Buenos
want to have dispatch
noches.
around, so
Shipley, guys.
when you're not able to do your job and be
Au revoir.
around, then you know that makes us sad because we want to have you and
Yeah.
Attitude both around and able to do what you're here to do.
Yeah.
So,
I would say that there's been a vast improvement from when I first started coming on this shift. And I'll be honest, I think Shift 3 listens to me more than Shift 2 does sometimes. So
I'm glad to hear that. I trying to beat it into them, but you know, I've been part of Shift 3. I mean, I've only been part of Shift 3 for like a year and a half now. But that whole year and a half, I think we only had dispatch at one point, and that was with Dark for a brief stint. Other than that, we have been on our own entirely for a very long time. So a lot of us are still, even though it's been a consistent little while, it's still very much getting used to like having you around to do stuff for us.
yeah.
But yeah, if people are doing things that you are around and able to do, even a gentle reminder of like, hey, dispatch is around, we can help you, or stuff like that.
Okay.
Just kind of you kind of have to beat it into us.
Start being a little more stern with them. I got it.
Yeah, you can be stern without being like an asshole.
Yeah,
Right? So
I
it's-
have my daily, sometimes multiple times a day. Hey, please let me know if you're double time message.
Yeah, that's the other thing that we tend to forget to do often. is,
Yeah, like earlier, I forget what scene it was, but I thought you had sufficient units, and then it turns out there were 2 vehicles that were tripled up. So,
Yeah.
oh, I think that was
Um,
actually shift 2. I was on shift 2 when that happened. So,
Yeah, if there are things that you see happening frequently, that we can try and help you do better, let me know. I can relay it through the meetings and whatnot. If it's making sure that we're relaying that we're operating under, because we should be are relaying on radio that who we're operating under. That is typical SOP. So if people aren't doing that, I can give them a bump to do that.
I don't
Same
even mind
goes
if they
for-
just mark it themselves. Like that's also fine.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, that's probably the only thing. But usually, if I remind people, it all gets sorted out. So
Yeah.
so far, you guys have been really great. KO just came out of the woodworks yesterday, pretty concerned that someone was doing something for
he
me.
came to me. He was very upset with how everyone was during that situation until I took over and said, okay, this is what's happening. I think it was the S boost that everybody was kind of all over each other, and so I had to fucking step in. But
Yeah. Well, I appreciate you giving me a call. I will absolutely, I'll absolutely, start throwing my weight around, but being a little more stern with people so that
it's just
learn
need
to rely on us.
Yeah, we sometimes just need a kick in the ass to be like, oh yeah, dispatch is there. They can do that for us.
Yeah, I
Especially
get it.
because like we have been given so much autonomy with our dispatch because we've been so used to not having.
I think overall it has been a vast improvement from like a month ago. So I'm not too worried. I really enjoy being on shift 3 with you guys versus sometimes on shift 2. So
I am very happy to hear that, and I hope that remains to be the case. And if you have any issues with people doing things, you can always relay it to me if need be, and I'll sort it out as well. Okay.
of course, thank you, Maple.
Anytime. Good night.
Okay, bye.
I want to try and keep us having dispatch as long as possible.
26, latest 1099 Bravo, or 1090 Bravo. I can talk.
309, same traffic.
615, same traffic.
This is a good time for us to showcase our Tauruses, our Scouts, and our CVPIs, ladies and gentlemen, they and them.
Got a stock CVP I'm gonna rip on with these
Hello,
guys.
Ramona.
Hey!
Does Brenda Bibu? Sorry, I missed it.
Yes.
Beast boost.
My Scout has a yard, so I don't mind going tertiary or parallel on this.
I need to get my Premiere done up, and I want to buy a CVPI and get that done up as well. But I'm also still saving money for a house when hoping that day comes where I can usually.
I mean,
I
there's a
think we
house
have
up at the
4
moment.
units attached. Is
Oh,
that
is there?
correct, dispatch?
Yeah. The Benji one. It went to
3,
auction.
I believe.
Two of them. Vespucci.
One's a warehouse, I think.
Oh, sorry,
that is
Perry.
Oh yeah.
Hey, once we have visual contact of the vehicle, dispatch, can you find us the channel?
Can't do. Just let me know when you're ready.
On eastbound Boulevard Del Perro right now.
I think it went South A Milton. South A Milton.
Last looking at catch it if it comes to sight.
I was gonna buy a house for people, but that kinda went out.
Keep
the
your
window.
lock up, it's coming this way. The color Oracle.
It's a metallic on red, or metallic red black. That is definitely our oracle right there.
Channel 2's open when you're ready to swap.
Thank you very
Channel
much,
2's for this
dispatch.
pursuit.
Why people gotta be messy is my only thing.
People being messy.
Yeah, just relationship stuff went fucking messy.
So,
How do
one
you
constant.
not know?
I don't. I may be a T-Goblin, Remy, but I don't divulge into people's personal lives unless they, like, volunteer it.
Neither
you know?
really.
Like, if they bring it
Pretty
up, then I'll talk to them about it. But otherwise,
Yeah.
like, I don't really give a fuck.
No, I said that because Hova was being a gremlin and telling fucking everyone and getting into someone's personal life. It was a whole thing.
You know, I don't divulge unless I'm given.
Fair.
I got my own shit I'm dealing with, man. I got a burning department right now that I'm trying to put out a fire on.
I am worried for what is to come because of the silly decision Rhodes decided to make. And that's my honest answer of it all right now with the burning.
Yeah, I mean, I'm kind of just waiting to see what happens because I've come to the conclusion that I don't think it's going to matter whatever I say or do at this point anymore. I mean, it's been the case for a while, but I think I'm just finally kind of accepting that my decision and input, it doesn't matter. And I think this whole thing with the LSPD Buffalo stuff, I think, is part of it because I told him it's a bad idea. I told him why it's a bad idea. I told him why it's unnecessary, but we're here
I just...
gotta wait.
It's a mess seeing everything that's happening, and I wish people would actually just fucking communicate and let all sides have an opinion before they make a decision.
Yep. And I think that there are too many high command. There's been a general consensus that I have gathered from across the board. Too many cooks in the oven. Or too many cooks in the kitchen, sorry. Too many hands in the pot.
I also think that a lot of them don't have this might be a hot opinion, but I think a certain amount of them don't have a spine, like Connor and stuff. Because I have tried to bring issues to him, and yeah.
I think
I get brushed off like there's no issue.
I think he also kind of gets walked over. I think he is very outnumbered.
Yeah, I've had some experiences with him of recent that sadly changed my perception of him and still disappoints me, but it is what it is with all of it.
I would like to believe that if I were in a position similar or of that I would be able to make a difference, but I don't know, and I might never know. And if that's the case, so be it. All things considered, I am very happy.
Yeah?
Yeah, I'm very happy in this position. Reese, you don't have a fucking license!
He just went to jail for street racing, the bitch.
Look at him.
This idiot.
Night, Crystal. I would like the opportunity, but again, I am happy with this position, and I spoke to Davenport about this as well. Is that as a lieutenant, I believe my job is essentially to relay things to my captain. I am supposed to be that bridge. That's how I've always seen the lieutenant position, as a bridge to high command. I can't bridge to high command if there's no high command for me to bridge to. Bilby even on duty? Where the fuck did Bilby come?
That man's got a crackhead schedule at the moment.
Yeah. I can't fill the role of my position without having somebody to directly report to. And one will say, oh, well, Rhodes is high command. He's the fucking chief of police right now. He's got way more shit to deal with than...
And we're seeing the decisions he's making anyway.
Than the shift, yeah. He's making decisions that I personally do not agree with. And I spoke with him directly about it, and he stood by his decision. We all did. But it's like.
I find it very weird that people are working on the mentality, oh, if it's not written down, I can do it, because there is inferencing or building from situations. Like, we literally look back to what happened with the mayors. It was ruled that it violates the Constitution because it violates the right to safety if someone is a felon that is a mayor. Which you think you would inference that to the same as any other government role because it was ruled in one government situation.
Yeah, I don't think that is the key thing that Rhodes is fighting for. My understanding from him, and again, I don't agree with it, but he, I think, wants legislation put in place to either articulate that the mayor can or cannot fire the chief of police. Because right now it just says that the mayor can appoint the chief of police. It doesn't mention anything about firing them. And he's been on this quest since Turner.
The chat I had with him, that was one of the points, but there was multiple things that he's fighting, and one of them was that it wasn't, or at least he brought it up that it's not written down.
Yeah. So I know there's a lot of different aspects. I figured the mayor one is like his number one point that he's trying to fight, but there are other ones such as that. I think probably a couple others in there too. I'm not sure entirely. I think he has an argument. I think on the mayor one for sure. I just don't agree with how he's going about it. I don't think this is the way to do it.
I think it is very inappropriate the way he's going about it, but we're here to see whatever fallout happens.
Yeah, I'm here for the ride. I mean, we'll see what happens if he ends up. What happens? Honestly, I mean, what happens happens. He is doing it, and we're here to see what happens. And I mean, realistically
Sorry,
speaking,
I just got the most fucking blunt. This text I just got from Springfield fucking is doing my head in.
Oh?
Blunt doesn't remember the girl who got his dick wet for 18 months and cheated on him with a fellow command member. Oh yeah. Fuck.
What?
Oh, you don't know? Fuck, you didn't. Yeah,
I mean, if you want to fill me in on all the tea that I've missed, feel free, Remy.
no, that one, you were there for the incident where Blunt got shot, so you know about that, and he's had memory issues since.
Right.
And he doesn't remember that he was with Rooker for, like, over a year.
Rooker?
Mm-hmm.
Who the fuck is Rooker?
Catalina Rooker, Marshall.
I've never heard of this person a day in my life before. Who?
Kat usually hangs out with,
Rooker?
Luca. Yeah, Catalina Rooker.
Huh. Yeah, I'm not familiar.
PLDR, Kat cheated on him with Luca, and Luca knew that she was in a relationship with Blunt. It's a whole messy thing, and not my fucking drama. He doesn't remember it. We'll try and tell him, but he's not. It's not the worst thing for him not to remember.
If I had a nickel for every time Luca got involved in a relationship and caused drama about it, I'd have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it's happened twice.
Oh, he actively, like, admitted to knowing it was wrong that he was with a girl that was with someone and all of that shit. It was a whole thing.
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me in the slightest from Luca. He's an old friend of mine, and he'll always will be, but that is, I think, on brand.
Yeah. I gotta figure out if Jess wants to still try and buy a house, but fucking affording it as 2 people is gonna be arse.
You can say that again.
Yeah, we went from having 4 to having 2 overnight. Because the other 2 broke up messy.
I mean, the only reason we ended up ever getting that Polito house with Ziggy and Flop was because there was 4 of us to get it. And actually, I think we had a fifth chip in as well. The hell, Teddy, I think, got it with us, and he had a basement until he was able to sit and buy it essentially. Yeah, one of my biggest regrets is that I didn't get that house in my name. The Polito house.
Yeah.
One of my biggest regrets is that I didn't get it in my name. For whatever reason, I thought it would be best to put it in Flomp's name. Alas, here we are.
Hey, I just hope at some point that I might be able to get a house, but I've also kind of given up on it now. As soon as it went down to just 2 of us trying to buy it, I was like, yeah, this is gonna be absolutely fucked.
You're not gonna get it without a loan. You have to win at that. I mean, look, I've saved up. I'm at 3.4 mil now, and I'm still saving because I know it's not gonna be enough.
I'm at nearly 1 and I'm over 1 now. I've got a mil.
I got an interview to go to, Remy.
I'm gonna see what's going on with Blunt and Jess, and then probably go to bed.
Okay. Well, if you need anything, let me know. All right.
Easy. You have fun.
I'll do my best. Can take me higher.
High speeds, your radar then you witness your radar then switch to this speed.
There's a part of me that wants to like get in my normal like PD uniform for interviews, like with the tie and everything. There's a part of me that wants to run it back, old style. I'm gonna pull up to the interview in my fucking drag. I'm gonna grab a snack before this interview starts because I'm kind of hungry. Dispatch 297-10-7 interviews.
10-9.
Dispatch 297-10-7 interviews.
Good luck. Dispatch 369-10-41.
Seek fluid intake.
I'll be back. After this interview, we gotta do that raid, don't we?
369-76-10-10 Glory Way.
We'll do that raid, and then I was gonna ride with Alice for a bit and kind of do her check-in, see how she's looking, with like the little things, the small things. We have Troy around too. If we can get somebody to do his check-in as well.
It's already done.
Oh, is it? Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah. I told him he just needs to be back around more before he can get his final eval.
Dispatch 369,
But yeah, he'll be
Glory Way, 10-10.
really, like, I'm starting to evaluate him now.
Yeah, we just gotta get him around and watch him.
Yeah. And being sneaky.
Dispatch Glory Way 1010 code 4 UTL.
Oh. So we just go straight into the radar for this? Like, just get it done?
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah.
And this is Luke Blue, right?
Yes.
Yeah, meant to be.
Oh, we watched this.
Good
We
night,
watched this video
Toby.
together, didn't we already?
Yeah, we did.
Answer.
Yeah, I got a lot of snacks. What would you do? Fisher? Odette? What would you do for a Klondike bar?
For what?
I'm gonna ask people that question from now. You guys don't know what a Klondike bar is?
No.
Oh shit. You've never heard? It's like an ice cream sandwich.
I heard this. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So what would you do for a Klondike bar?
Nothing.
What would I do for a Klondike bar right now?
Walk to my freezer and pull one out.
651 262 the latest 47. 369 same traffic as backup because it's the barrio. The barrio. Moves like by pet shop.
Sure hope Luke isn't late.
He did say.
He did say nothing.
He did say 3 a.m. EST, which is right now.
He's got 2 minutes.
I'm gonna check the hospital. They reported that they were
sat down and
already
everything.
transported or potentially kidnapped. It's fracas. It might just be throwing smoke.
You better show off. If I sat down for nothing, I'm gonna be mad.
I got snacks.
Snack.
Sorry, brain freeze. Well, essentially a Klondike bar, ice cream sandwich. Homemade Jello again, and some jumbo roasted salted cashews.
That is quite a mix. All right.
Yep.
You know what I would do for a Klondike bar?
What?
I would push the Aztecas.
That's gonna be my new question for people. What would you do for a Klondike bar? I'm gonna start asking that at our interviews. What would you do for a Klondike bar?
Six five one. The 47 by the barrio is code 4. Music zone. I'm done. Same traffic. 369 showed me on channel 2, but not actually attached to the call.
Is it Sam King who we are raiding, by the way?
No. The owner of the house is I can't remember his name. He's a ghost. He's a no one. As far as we know, he didn't even have an MDT profile. I had to subpoena his state ID and phone number.
What the fuck?
Because he straight up didn't exist.
Who is it?
Hold. Hello, Sergeant Swan. Hello, Luke Blue, mate. What up?
He's late.
Yeah, you're late. I sat down and everything is now a minute past. Did you tell anyone that you were waiting in the reception? You called me to tell me that you're waiting in the reception. Okay, alright, we'll send someone out in a second. Thanks, Luke. Bye. This motherfucker.
How long have you been waiting out there for?
No, he just arrived.
Okay.
This dumbass rolled out of bed.
How are you, mate? Yeah, good. You ready for your interview?
Holy fuck.
Alright, come on then.
People, you're gonna fuck with this guy, I'm sure of it.
Am I?
This is nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, head of the other end of the table. You stand.
Alright, okay. Hey, you peoples, how are we?
Doing alright.
Howdy. Why are we laughing? Shit, what have I done? Why are we laughing already?
What a fucking trench coat.
What's wrong with the trench?
Inspector Gadget looking motherfucker.
Okay, relax. Is it no? This is the winter fit. You know? I'm still cold. Need my fucking
Motherfucker,
shirts and shit.
Okay, but hold up. Dan, if we slapped the cowboy hat on him, would he not be Mike Blunt?
You'd be pretty close, yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, I want to start off, Fisher. All right, bro. I'm so sorry with the like the times and shit. Like,
it's all good, man. I know you got things going on outside here. It's all good.
Yeah,
we made it work.
sorry, boss.
We got you here. It's all good.
All right. Why don't you go ahead and introduce yourself and tell us an interesting fact about you?
All right. So I'm Luke Blue. I am not all that interesting. I'll be honest with you. Every winter I bulk up and become really fat, and I will tell you and die on the hill on saying it's a fitness thing, but in reality I'm just fat and like food.
That's fair.
But it's a fitness thing. It's a fitness thing. It's to do with
fitness
muscles
thing.
and shit. Yeah.
Bulking
It's
season.
Hibernating.
Bulking season, but it's always bulking season.
Yeah, well, I cut a little bit over summer. But over winter, if you see me running really slowly, it's because I'm trying to build muscle. All right.
Gotcha.
Again, boys and girls, I apologize. It's going to be a boring interview. I'm not that interesting.
All right, I guess we can go ahead and introduce ourselves. I'll start, sure. Hey, I'm Sergeant Swan of the BCSO. I'm Shift 3 PNT head for BCSO.
Hey, mate. Sergeant Dan Fisher, PNT head for LSPD Shift 3.
Lieutenant Sean Maple, LSPD, FTI, I guess. ERT squad lead, I guess. I don't know. A bunch of things, I guess.
Gauntlet holder.
Got all the certs.
I do.
Hello. I am
Captain Ricky Dallas with the BCSO here in shift 3.
Nice to meet you all.
Yeah, you too.
Yeah, so Odette's background.
There you go.
I need to know what this man's coffee order is.
I fucking hate coffee. I'm British and I only drink tea. And if it's not Yorkshire tea, it's shite.
All right. I was going to ask you what kind of tea, but you answered that too. So good job.
Yeah, Yorkshire tea. Anything else just tastes like piss water.
Have you
One
tried
sugar.
piss water before?
Yes.
Oh.
Why?
Does it taste how it sounds?
When?
After a couple drinks and you got your friends in a bar and all that, and they bet you to do some shit, you're surprised how much you'll do after a couple drinks.
Understandable, honestly.
Can't argue with that.
Can't relate.
Excuse me?
Wait.
Mind.
Circle back to that later. Don't worry about it. Next question. I don't have one. Someone else asked a question.
What's your favorite kind of apple? I don't mean green or red or anything like that. Just give me like a specific species of apple.
I don't know what species of apples are.
Well, you know,
you know what? I love it like a cooking apple when you put fruit crumble, right? You get the old cooking apples in there.
The Granny Smith.
Yes, yeah. Like you eat them, it's a bit horrible and sour, but you cook with them. Oh,
I'm not sure.
Nice warm like apple crumble.
Everyone loves a Granny Smith. Interesting.
Really?
Yeah, it's a common pick.
A lot of people say Granny Smith.
Interesting.
I personally think a lot of people just default to Granny Smith because they don't know the name of different apples, and that's the only one.
Yeah, I could not tell you other names of apples.
I'm gonna be honest. I would have just gone with just a normal eating apple, whatever I get down at the local. But I just thought of apple crumble, and that goes hard.
Okay.
Luke, I got a couple questions for you. Okay.
Hit me.
First question. If you could replace a part of your body with that of an animal, what part of your body would you replace with what and why?
Okay. How, Swan? Can you close your ears so I can be quite crude?
Excuse me.
Can you close your ears so I can be
No.
quite crude? Okay.
No.
My cock with a horse.
The whole horse?
No, the body part equivalent of the animal, right?
Oh.
I have been asking that question for a year and a half. I think you were the first person to say horsecock.
Really?
Yes.
But probably not the first person to think it, if I'm honest.
Oh, I tried to be polite. Swan didn't close her ears. It's not my problem.
She's heard worse.
Failing
she
that.
said worse.
What? Innocent.
Failing that, if that's not a good enough answer, or if that's not an acceptable answer, I'd go for like a ram's head or something. Just because, I don't know, I feel like some people deserve to get headbutted. And if I was to headbutt someone, I'd want like a ram's head.
Okay, fair enough.
That's epic, I can't lie.
Please don't.
Headbutt a motherfucker.
Bro said some people just need to get headbutt, and I'm putting my hand up to
Please, please don't let that reflect on my character, please.
Oh, we're noting that one down for sure.
Please.
Next question. Do you know what a Klondike bar is?
It's a type of chocolate, isn't it?
Oh, like an ice cream sandwich.
But
What would you do for a Klondike bar?
I drink piss water, apparently.
Okay. Last question I have for you right now. What's something that you haven't, that you would like to learn or try that you haven't before?
Ooh. Well, this is going to be a cop-out answer, but anything that I haven't. Like, I'm a firm believer that no one's perfect. Everyone can improve on everything. And I just want to learn everything. To the best of my ability. Like, I know there's things that I'm not going to be great at, and I know there are things I can be great at, but I want to improve on everything. So if I don't know something, I want to at least know the basics on it. Kind of a cop-out answer, but genuinely my real answer.
Okay.
Hopefully, I'm hoping that made sense.
Questions? Yeah.
Okay. If I was to go up to your friends, assuming that you've got any, and ask them to describe you in 3 words, what would they say?
Are they my good friends?
I don't know.
Yes. Sure.
They would probably say I'm a bit of a blunt arsehole.
That's more than 3 words.
Okay, blunt arsehole. I'm a pretend but isn't a word. Caring. The last two are kind of contradict themselves, but like if you know me, you'd understand it.
A blunt, caring
No, I get it.
asshole. A blunt, caring arsehole.
Okay. Got a little scenario for you, Luke. All right. You are a police officer. Okay. You're on duty.
I've passed
already.
And
well, we'll see. But we'll see how you answer this question. We'll go from there. You're on duty, and you get an alert from dispatch that the chief of police has just been shot down. You rush to the scene. All right, and you see your chief of police there, and he's bleeding out. But he's still conscious, and there's a guy running away with a gun, and the chief of police says, "Shoot that fucking pussy right now! Shoot him!" What do you do? Go.
I'm a shoot him.
You're not even gonna check on your chief?
Well, I mean, if he's in my like sight, right? I'm not going to pursue him. I'm just going to shoot him. If he gets away, like breaks like visual contact, then I'm going to tend to my chief. Like, he's conscious. He's a big man. He can care for himself all for 5 seconds.
Yeah.
But yeah, like if I manage to down the suspect, great. If I don't, I'll go back to tending to my chief.
Okay.
That, I'll be honest, that could have been just a regular officer or anyone, but like, it doesn't matter that it's the chief to me.
Okay.
Right, follow on from that. Despite your best efforts, the chief has unfortunately passed away. You, being the first officer on scene to respond to that, have been tasked to inform his family. Okay, so I need you to go to the house of his 2 fathers, Maple and Ricky, okay, and perform the death knock. Have at it.
Fucking hate you so much.
Fucking man up. Come on.
I think someone's at the door, Ricky.
Opens door. Hello?
Are these the are you two the parents of the chief of police?
Yes.
Yeah.
Do you have a minute to spare? It's quite important.
Okay.
Would you
Yeah,
like
I got some time. Yeah, I got some time. I'm having a great day. Yeah, but I got some time. You know, it's a great day, wonderful day. I got all the time in the world. What do you need?
Yeah, it is. It's a lovely day.
It
It's a lovely
is such a
day, yeah.
beautiful sunny day. What could go wrong?
Well, you see about that. Would you like to take a seat? Not that you're sitting already, but would you like to take a seat?
Yeah, of
Sure.
course, of course.
Okay, good.
Would you like a drink? Would you like a drink, like a nice sweet tea?
Yeah, I would love a sweet tea. Yeah, please.
Okay. Let me just real quick. Let me just go grab some sweet tea.
While you're there,
sweet tea.
While you're there, maybe grab yourself like a nice warm, comforting drink for no apparent reason.
Oh yeah, I got myself some sweet tea as well. Yeah.
Perfect. Hey, wait, okay. Now you're sitting. I'm just gonna cut straight to the chase. All right. Yeah, I'm really sorry to inform you, but today, in the line of duty, your son, I think, has unfortunately passed away.
Knocks over a drink. What?
You're joking.
That's my favorite
This is a cruel joke.
No, it was myself. I did try to return fire on the suspect that killed your son. I failed, but I was there with him. He didn't struggle. He wasn't in too much pain, but he did pass away today.
Who did it?
Who did it?
Who was it?
I have no idea, but we us at the LSPD will try our hardest, and we will get this suspect and we will bring him to justice.
What did he look like?
I can't I can't talk about that with you.
Yes.
It's an ongoing investigation.
Beautiful.
But just know at the LSPD we will do everything in our power to bring this suspect in.
Did he say anything to you as he died in your arms? Did he say anything?
He did.
Oh, gross. Cargo.
What did he say?
He said he loved both of his parents dearly, and you've done wonderful jobs. And he was a courageous man that you've brought up.
And I thought nothing could ruin this day.
I'm so sorry to bring you this news. I've got to go. I've got to work tirelessly to bring this suspect in. I'm so sorry.
Okay. Thank you for taking your time and telling us.
Hey, my pleasure. My pleasure. I fucking hate you so much.
Wow.
Watch your fucking mouth, man.
Insane. That was powerful.
It's great. It's great.
Only thing you didn't do is introduce yourself.
Yeah, I didn't do that. Yeah, I am Luke Blue.
He knocked.
Hey guys, he
That's
knocked.
good.
He actually knocked and didn't
He
stand on
did
the front
knock.
porch talking to himself.
Have you asked that to multiple people?
Yes.
Of course.
Every single person.
You lot are horrible.
Every single person. You think that's bad? And my wife was actually here for one of them, and Odette used me as the victim.
I did that.
Oh man, that was rough.
It's good. It's good fun.
That was a very good one.
Alright. I need you to rank everyone in this room from most intimidating to least intimidating and give a reason why.
Am I gonna go 4 for 4 on least intimidating?
Oh, well, first of all, you're like the only person I know fairly well in this room. Second of all, I'll be honest, I don't really get intimidated unless you've got a gun in my face, and I hope you're not going to do that.
No, I'm not gonna do that.
I've never been more tempted in my life. I'm not gonna lie.
That's not just me, Odette.
Intimidating though, if I was to rank it off first impressions. I'd probably put you up there in first one because if anyone's going to do it, it's probably going to be you to just bitch slap me randomly.
I think Odette has always been top one
Probably
or two.
true, actually.
Ricky's going second because he seems like there's just a strong silent type. Like I don't know what he's going to say next.
Come on, 4 for 4 on least intimidating. 4 for 4. Come on, baby.
Then,
4 for 4. 4 for 4.
Then I'm going Fisher.
Yeah!
And then I'm going Maple.
4 for 4, baby. I am the least intimidating 4 for 4.
You know what? You two are close, but I think it's that you're right now, right? You're sitting very laid back to where Fisher feels like he might kill me.
I blame
Maybe.
Sky and Lucas for this.
True.
But you two are close. You two are like, if there was a joint third, that's where I'd throw you both. Or fourth, depends how you look at it.
Oh, fuck. I want a wheelchair, dude.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
4 for
I don't
4
think I
on
got-
being least
I got
intimidating.
no more questions.
Is that a good thing? Would you
I
rather
don't know. I
be
feel like it's a good
intimidating
thing.
or-
I think it's a good thing. I'll try to be intimidating. I don't think I have any more questions.
I think Odette's 4 for 4 for being the most intimidating.
I think she is too, yeah.
True.
Why?
People do
Because I call people mummy?
Maybe.
It's just a random.
Because every
screams
time you
at me.
open your mouth, just the demons are screaming out of your face.
So I think it's the random
That's
screams
why.
that got me.
Yeah. Put anyone
Everyone
off.
used to go,
I will scream at a motherfucker. Don't tempt me.
today, are we there
We-
yet?
we
have
know.
been.
Theaters.
Yeah.
You have been. What do you mean?
What is are we there yet?
Sometimes you just need to let it out, alright? Let your inside thoughts be outside thoughts. There's nothing wrong with that.
I
we hear
don't
your
think I've
inside
ever seen
thoughts,
this
okay?
movie.
All right. Well, I don't think anyone has any more questions. So, moving forward, Luke, I think we have just maybe one person left to interview this week, and then you should hear back from me by the end of the week, okay? Whether you were successful in your application or not. If it is successful, we will be in touch to organize what's going to happen moving forward, your onboarding, and so on. If it's unsuccessful, there'll be a little bit of feedback there for you as well. But yeah, either way, we'll be in touch later this week.
Yeah, no stress. Right, nothing
Right.
more you want from me? No more questions?
No, I'm satisfied.
Nope.
Well,
No
that's it.
questions for us.
Beautiful.
Well, thank you very much for coming in, and we'll be in touch.
Perfect. For those I haven't seen or haven't met before, lovely to meet you all. Hopefully we see each other again.
Nice to meet you.
Bye, Luke.
Take care, Luke.
Ciao.
Thanks very much, mate. We'll be in touch.
Nah, thank you, buddy. Appreciate you.
All right, take it easy.
You too. Bye-bye.
Night and day.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Motherfucker
polar
wants a
opposites.
horse cock. What the hell?
It's fucking crazy. Horse
At least
cock
he
is
said it.
crazy pull.
Yeah.
Yeah, I liked him.
I told you you'd fuck with him, Maple.
Yeah. Yeah.
He didn't give the answers I wanted to hear. He gave me the answers that he
was
thought
honest.
were-
Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Wildflower, thank you for the host.
But you walked in
Appreciate
and
you.
said this is going to be the most boring interview alive.
And followed up with horsecock.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then if it wasn't
Not good,
horsecock, he was
fun.
okay with ram's head.
Yeah,
So he
for
could
headbutting
headbutt a
people.
motherfucker.
Oh my god.
That's so
Sup.
wild.
Thank you for follow as well. Wildflower, I hope you had a wonderful stream. Welcome, everybody. Hope you guys are all doing well.
Oh, what a ram's head, just a headbutt
I
someone.
play Lieutenant Maple. I gotta give you a VIP.
I mean, it's fucking solid though. Yeah, it's good. Good call.
All right, good shit, guys. Now we gotta go raid someone. Yippee!
Yeah.
Excellent. I'll get changed for the 8th time today or something.
Same.
I will not be there. I am going to sleep.
Understand.
I'm sorry
Ricky.
to tell you guys.
No, it's all good. Thanks for coming to interviews, Ricky.
I appreciate you.
it.
Have a good night. Radio check.
10-2.
Dispatch, are there any actives currently?
There's an ongoing chase on Channel 2, but I don't think that they need 77s.
Hey, firm. We're gonna be prepping for a raid. Might want to wait until that chase is over. Are there a lot of units attached to it?
Yes, there are quite a few.
Okay. We're gonna prep for this raid. We'll stay on channel 1, but once they're wrapped up on that chase, then we're gonna need probably all hands on deck for this raid.
367's available. I can 25 at MRPD to help assist. Get ready.
Hey, firm. I think I'm
Black
gonna
or white?
I kind of think we run black this time.
All right.
I'm kind of feeling the black.
I'm down.
Also, I'm debating. I think I'm gonna ditch the goggles.
Yo, low-key, the full black kind of slaps, though. I will say
Yeah.
that.
It does. These my these are not my glasses. Where are my glasses? Wait, are those my glasses? Okay, wait, maybe I do run the goggles, actually. These are my glasses. Yeah, I do need to select badges. These are not my glasses. These are my... These seem different. Hold on a second. What are my fucking glasses? Do my glasses not exist anymore? I don't think my Wait a second. 990. I think my glasses don't exist anymore.
Good night, Ramona. Is there anything you need?
Yeah, these are not...
Before I go to sleep?
My glasses...
What is that?
These aren't right. I don't think these are right. Oh, see, I have black frames. I have black frames, not silver frames. Yeah, my glasses don't exist anymore. Oh wait, they do. It's these now. It's these ones. All right, I gotta get my sledge. I gotta get my shotgun. Swap out the shoddy, swap out the vest. Grab my sledge, swap out the nightstick and sledge. An extra slider. I need to put this down. All right. I need to swap that out. Right. There. Thank you. Shoot exists while you lay in bed. Understandable. Understandable. Okay, we've got 3 barriers in the glove box. 3 repair kits in the trunk.
If I had to put a time on when I was around, it was probably like 10 a.m.
Yeah.
Australian Eastern Daylight Time.
I think I got on duty at about 11 or 12.
What's the property, Odette?
Jamestown 333. Joseph Haynes is the owner.
Is that the one we were talking about the other day? Was it yours talking with about it with Betty?
Maybe? I don't know.
I can't remember.
Jamestown 333, Joseph Haynes.
It's on the
Maybe
southern
it's a different
side of
one.
the barrio.
So what they do?
Medical malpractice.
Oh.
Yeah, this is an odd kind of raid. I'm taking the medical equipment that they've got set up in their apartment or in their house.
I've got this if we need to fog them.
Is it? Do you know if the door is facing the street or is it facing the grass?
It's facing the street. It's on the right southern side.
All right. Fisher, come with me.
All right.
We're gonna go scout it out first and set up a plan of secure, since it's the crackheads and they can do a lot of things.
And they will do, because they have no brains. If there's 3 of them, they'll probably still do something.
Exactly. So I want to make sure that we have some form of a setup, an organization.
Do we have anyone to pilot? I guess Bilby could do it if he's around. And Perry. Oh yeah, we got enough pilots.
We got Perry, yeah.
And Barrett. Alright, we're chilling.
Yeah, we got Barrett. Probably have Barrett now.
gonna need to cut like 1 or 2 people on these roofs here on the left.
Well, we don't want them to be too far away. So...
yeah, I guess.
It's gonna be... This is like the perfect fucking spot for me to park. The fuck?
You can get on this building here to the right. That's
So-
that southernmost building of the barrio. You can get on there.
I think it's that middle door behind the dumpster.
Okay.
We'll probably barricade off the driveways, like the from like that yellow one on the left, all the way across the path on the right. We'll have probably at least one up on the rooftop there. You said we can't get on that building to the right, the one with the graffiti on it.
No, the one that we're looking at raiding. This building, like right here to our northeast.
Right, that's the one we're actually raiding.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
We'll
you
we'll
can get people on top.
Probably 2 units up there. And then like, I'm wondering if we want to block off the road.
Maybe just that footpath that leads up to the parking area.
Yeah, so the parking area, so the yellow parking spot, the second one, the one furthest to the left, we'll block off from there, all the way across to the footpath on the corner.
Yeah.
And then it'll probably be good to keep our cars somewhat apart from each other as well.
Yes.
I'm gonna take a picture of the property just so I can give people a reference. Okay. All right. I'm gonna make up a picture.
All right. Shouldn't be too tough.
I don't think so. It's all dependent on whether the crackheads are still awake or not, too. Which I don't know if they are. They can sometimes.
Yeah, I mean, I saw Margot was still around.
Yeah, we arrested her just after that interview. Sent her to prison for 80.
Oh yeah, she's definitely around then.
I wish we had one of these with like lights inside of them.
Yeah, it'd be cool.
All right, I gotta do some artwork. All right, since it's the crackheads, I'm gonna do some artwork, Odette.
I reckon you could probably push for it, honestly.
There's a chance? You want to take a look at the latest warrant Ramona's writing up? For Hugh Laps? Yeah. For context, this is in relation to a B boost we just had. Hugh Laps was processed, but they found guns in her truck. She wants to write a warrant for that.
They found guns in the truck after they were after they were processed.
Yeah.
It's too late.
Yeah.
You won't be able to.
Unless like they why would they not have checked the vehicle before processing?
But I'll call her. I think it may have been like they got his vehicle after the fact, or I don't know.
Yeah, it'll be too late.
Hey,
Perfect.
a question about the warrant you're writing.
Double jeopardy. It's part of the same incident.
Oh, there's two different reports for it. Okay. All incidents.
Yeah.
I'm trying to figure out where they processed him.
Yeah, that got me for a second too.
All right. All right, Odette, we'll come in here, take a look at this, and tell me if it makes sense.
God, that's such a good picture.
So I've done 2 pictures, one top down, one face on. Circle is the property we're raiding. Squares are going to be barriers. Triangles is where I want officers, aside from on the ground where there's being an officer behind each barrier. Here's the top-down view. Same case. Triangles are officers. Circles property. Barriers are squares. I think that's pretty fucking clear, yeah?
Yep, I think so. I like it.
Alright, fantastic.
Easy.
Alright. I'm going to leave that picture up now, and then we'll brief everyone in here.
Yes.
The pair most likely. It's gonna be opposite lanes. It looks like. Oh no, correct lanes now. It's gonna be eastbound, passing the bus depot, continuing southbound towards the Legion. Southbound Legion, taking the Mirror Park offer. Taking in the San Andreas. It's gonna be U-turning back westbound. Westbound San Andreas. Westbound San Andreas towards the Legion Square. For sending VCB. Braking, right northbound Alta Street, U-turning, past at G6. I hope it's not the tow truck.
I stalled them. They were pulling it out as the white building. There's
no tow truck, no tow truck. North southbound power, left
they're involved.
eastbound.
They're going to be a few minutes though.
From San Andreas eastbound. Taking the bridge back. Not braking, still continuing. He would have fucked me if he braked there. Approaching Supply, braking, right southbound Supply. Braking, left eastbound Vespucci. Right southbound El Rancho. In the Capitol. Continuing still southbound El Rancho towards Innocence, over Innocence. Still continuing now westbound El Rancho towards Elysian. Cross in. Continue still westbound towards Orchard. Cross in towards Popular. Cross and still westbound El Rancho towards Carson. Merged with Carson westbound.
What's the raid report?
Heavy traffic on the Carson Road. Weston Mosley still westbound. Margot almost head on me. Still continuing westbound on the train tracks. Transitioning to break-in, left southbound Alta Street towards Sanitation. Possible block on the slip up to Davis.
I'm going Davis.
Looks like I'm going up. Looks like there's going to be one. He's braking at the apex. There's a truck just slam me up against the wall. If they do that again, I'm going to shoot them. Right southbound Davis. Transitioning to northbound Alta Street. Continuing northbound Alta Street.
Bilby has told the driver to inform the tow truck driver that if they slam someone up against the wall going 180 again, they will be shot. Continuing northbound Alta Street, approaching the jump over. Made it. I'm out. They're taking the exit to Elgin. I'm gonna stand by. Oh, they're crossing over. Still going on the Del Perro.
Fuck, I can't follow them. They're going northbound LS. Northbound LS.
Bugger.
They were passing you
I have a
briefly.
question.
I'm on Elgin now.
What's the question?
Is a 10-minute
If
time
they
frame
flip a
like,
bitch on
sufficient?
Divino Park Drive,
Or
I'll
50
catch
minute
them,
time
but
frame?
I doubt they will.
For you, like, do you need 10 minutes?
If I'm gonna
No,
head up
for
to
the guy with the
Vinewood
warrant.
Boulevard.
Because he was
just gonna
caught,
pull
and then we started pursuing
highway
another
blast at this
interference
point.
car, and then his car who had interfered was found by like
I doubt I'll ever
the blue
catch him.
cage. This was after he was in custody and caught. If that makes sense.
So here's the thing.
Was it damaged?
That vehicle is still involved. It was still part of this incident, right? The reason that it was searched, your PC
Vehicle
was searched
damaged,
the
would they be
vehicle and
repairing?
re-impounded the vehicle was the incident in which he was already
Negative.
charged for, right?
Right.
So then it's
Yeah,
double jeopardy.
I just full sended all the way up to Blaine County.
It's just kind of shit luck on our end. There's
No,
unless Odette thinks otherwise. I'm of the belief that that's
I'm
double
good to
jeopardy
call this
because
UTL. At
the
this
reason
point, we've been tracing
the
them
PC
for
we had to search that
quite a
vehicle
hot minute.
was from the incident in which that
Press
suspect
and
was already
Ghosts, we have the main,
Regardless of if
hacker
it's 10,
driver
15,
from the
20,
booth.
30 minutes
We
later.
have a vehicle that they were driving that had 2 Class 2s in it. I think that's a success. We can call a UTL and go fucking back home.
Leilani or
It was a
Atlas,
hot
can
gun,
you guys
too.
call?
I mean,
that's unfortunate. Yeah.
I think that's just unfortunate. Regardless, we still got the gun off the streets, which is still good.
Yeah. 2 guns.
Hey, Mystic, we're about to set up for a raid.
Hello. What's up?
Check.
10-2.
28 radio check.
Channel 2.
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you, Alice.
That's all good. Channel 2 collapse. 6:15, 10:08.
He said not PD after refuel. Do I have time to refuel?
Affirm.
Kind of quiet, by the way.
Affirm.
We're just on a fucking hour and a half chase. Fuck, you're quiet.
I said Maple was quiet.
Oh, I thought you said it's quiet. Okay, my bad.
Man, that was from a B boost.
I've
I
never
don't
sweated so hard in my life. I don't know what.
That
Yeah,
was
it got
an
changed
hour of
and
Perry
it
chasing and
speeds
30
very-
minutes of the rest of
yeah.
us. Brutal.
Maple 39840.
They pulled out a street racer for it, for God's sake.
There's a chance we're gonna go into this house and find a dead body or body parts in the bottom of it.
Okay.
I'm ready.
Do you have any specific people that you would like to breach with me and Fisher? Otherwise-
Whoever you guys want to do the initial breach and clear.
Okay, so I figure I'll pick our breaching team and we'll clear, and then probably just a party of 4.
Yeah.
And you organize who you want to actually conduct the raid, search the property and whatnot.
Yeah, that'll be myself, Alice, and Leilani. And
Okay.
you, Maple, I think.
And me?
Inside
Okay.
with the
Okay.
sledgy.
Alright.
Yeah, I need you inside with this sledgy, but I need
Understood.
need everything documented before we start breaking shit out.
Of course. That's why I'm the one with the sledge. I ain't gonna break it unless it's got a picture already.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds good. Thank you. Ooh, I can't wait for this one.
Who are we gonna have actually breach with us? Is the me, Fisher, Steele. I think me, Fisher, Steele, and Horver or Perry. I kind of want Perry on the outside to pursue.
It's time.
It's time.
We gotta wait for Barrick to come down from Sandy.
Yep.
93 PD, sir.
Yo, is that Bobby? Oh, it's Dan. Dan, what you got in those bags, bro? Yeah, I was thinking like Girl Scout cookies or some shit. That would be sick.
Barrick, are you able to come to MRPD?
Radio check.
10-2.
10-2.
Is there an active on Freak?
Negative, but we're about to start a raid and we can use your help. We're all queuing up for it right now.
Oh, copy. What's the, what do you guys need at the moment?
We'll need you in Air 1, but I'm gonna do a brief at MRPD if you're able to. Dinner.
Copy. 303 right.
This fucking guy.
Try. Motherfucker can
But you guys
smell
thought
it.
you were gonna get some chase
Like
practice
I'm
with that B boost,
getting on duty for it.
What do you mean?
Like,
We did get chase practice. We got a lot of chase practice.
I got slow chase and fast chase.
I broke my leg. What's going on?
Unbreak it.
Unbreak it.
That was good chase
Okay.
practice. It just wasn't good for fucking the people
Alright.
who have to chase.
If your leg is actually
Or-
broken,
Bill
go to
me.
the hospital and get it fixed up now.
Nah, I ain't no bitch.
Yeah, you and that was.
If Kurt Angle can get a gold medal with a broken freaking neck, then I can do whatever it is with a broken leg.
You just have to stand still and shoot people, so you'll be fine.
Oh, it's easy.
Potentially.
What's going on?
Still.
What's going on?
We're gonna be doing a raid. I'm doing a brief.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go put on my outfit. I'll be back. I'm still a rec. Yep, give me 1 second.
Can we talk about things?
Speak
and
with your
then get
chest.
changed?
We're gonna
We're gonna have people anyways.
we're gonna brief on the whole raid, everything that we're doing. I'm just waiting for everyone to get here before we start.
Okay, well, I'm gonna be in my head for like 1 minute.
Damn, are you spaced out?
Me? No.
Oh, I asked you what was in those bags and you didn't say anything.
Yeah, I might be a little spaced out. I
What's in the
might
bag?
or might not be watching the menu on my phone right now.
The what?
What are you planning to order?
Is that a TV
The
show?
What you
menu.
gonna order? Yeah, try.
It's
What you gonna
a
order?
movie. It's a
Oh, is it
movie.
good?
You're ordering
The
a
menu?
movie?
It's very good. It's like a dark comedy. It's pretty good.
Oh,
I will have a cheeseburger.
I think Harmony can come in here for this, by the way, Steel. since
Harmony,
she's-
you can come in here for this. Come
She's
on.
on dispatch. She's gonna be listening to us.
I don't know
isn't
why
it?
she didn't. I just thought she was behind.
I just told Harmony she can come in.
Thank you, Harper. Yeah, you're dispatch,
You're
Harper. You're
welcome.
gonna be listening to us talking about it all anyway.
Okay.
She thought it was a do your job meeting.
True,
Uh,
true.
No.
Oh,
Do your
right.
job.
I haven't heard a
because
do your
Nicole
job
told
meeting
me.
in
Yeah, everyone loves those.
Doesn't.
Glad they've been stigmatized.
All right, once Barrett
Do
gets
your
in
job,
here,
guys.
we can
Done.
start with the.
Thank you.
Hi,
the
welcome
sort
to
of
start the
context.
shift 3 meeting. Today's meeting, do your job.
Oh, I missed the meeting. Right.
You did miss a meeting.
Do your job announcement.
Wow, I can do all these things that are in my recruit phase in one raid: cover and move, decision making, briefing and debriefing, tactical mission planning and threat evaluation, breaching, and yeah, I think I already did an attendance at PT with fucking Duke. I gotta mark that for my checklist.
Sometimes I
Barrett's just
just
standing at the fucking door and not coming inside.
Standing at the door, not coming inside. Got it. All right. Surely none of this is very hard, man.
We've been waiting for you.
Cover and
Well, I
move.
didn't fucking know. I didn't know it was like that.
All right. All right, Odette, if you want to start, debrief everyone as to what the context of the raid.
Okay, so today we are going to be raiding Jamestown Street 333. Some of you were on duty when we had to breach his house because the crackheads were performing medical inside there. We are going to be searching the house for any medical equipment and stuff that may be inside. We also have reason to believe that they stole medical equipment from CMC and are using it inside this house. There's also a possibility that there is extra victims inside this house as well. So we need to go down there and, get them out and shit. But it is used by the crackheads who are active at the moment, so...
Mabel, do you want to use a shotgun for breaching, or does anyone have one for that?
Yeah, I've got a shotgun.
Okay,
I
cool.
can, okay, you got it.
And then there's also probably, parts of people. So just be careful.
Yeah. So, the picture up here on the board, this is going to be the property. It's going to be this door, the door behind the tree. I've got some outlines that I'm going to post up momentarily. The breaching party is going to be myself, Fisher, KO, and Horver. 4 of us will breach and clear. Perry, I want you staying mobile on the outside in case the crackheads do come by and try anything, and you can be ready to pursue them, and we can catch their ass if they try some shit. Barrack, I want you in Air 1. I'll have Steel, I want you on a rooftop with Ramona on a rooftop as well. I'm gonna put up a picture here, and I'm gonna put up a couple pictures that I've outlined everything on. So the circle is going to be the property, the door property that we are breaching. Triangles are where I want officers on rooftops. There'll be Steel and Ramona on the rooftops. The squares are going to be your barriers. Barrier on this pathway, in front of the driveway, and on the far left-hand side of the driveway near that yellow parking spot. Perry, I want you patrolling up and down on the Dutch London there. For clarification, this is the above view picture. Triangles are going to be where officers are posted on the rooftops. Door is the circle, and barriers are the squares. Right? After the property is clear of any potential suspects inside, the party that will be essentially conducting the raid. The interior will be myself, Odette, Alice, and Leilani. Everybody else, stay on your toes, stay outside. Sam King has already made threats about throwing Molotovs. The crackheads, well, they're crackheads for a reason. They can be very dangerous. So just keep vigilant. Make sure we're paying attention. Any questions?
I have like 5, so I'll go.
Hit me with them.
Okay.
Speak up.
All right. What is our plan for the fact that we're in the barrio and that we're going to be running into Vagos?
Put up the barriers and tell them we're conducting a raid. They just need to stay behind the barriers and we'll be out of their way. Stay off the grass. No need to piss them off any more than they're already going to be pissed off.
Are we going to inform them that the raid is not for them or no?
Odette, your call.
Last time we were down there, they were asking us what we were doing. We just told them that we weren't there for them, and they were happy with that. So if they ask, we'll just tell them it's not for them.
All right. Sounds good.
I can already hear him crying about it.
I can too.
Yeah.
Are we?
I hear Jamie already complaining.
We only hitting the one house. We're not hitting any vehicles.
Yes, it's just the property, the one property.
Just the house.
I have never been in a violent situation with these individuals. How do they typically present? I know there were the threats of Molotovs, but do they?
In terms of like what they look like?
No, in terms of, I mean, do they get up on roofs and shoot? Do they blow up our cars? Do
They're
they
crackheads. Expect
come in
everything.
with knives. Okay.
Expect
so
the worst.
They're just
Expect
chaotic.
anything.
All right.
They can
It's chaotic.
It
Yeah.
can be
Alright,
chaos.
sounds good,
I
sounds
swear,
good.
I wouldn't be surprised
That'll
if they
deal.
pull out a take out of their ass.
Yeah. So make sure with our cars we keep them somewhat apart from each other. We don't want one grenade blowing everything up. Okay. Don't park anything too close together. If you're not placed on a rooftop and you're not breaching, I want you placed behind a barrier, not near a car.
Questions?
In cover, yeah.
Who's scene lead?
This is Odette's scene. I am just tack lead. So if something
Okay.
happens to me, she's scene lead.
And do we have a backup?
I think it's Fisher, the next in lead, I think.
Okay.
For tack lead, sorry.
Tack lead wise, it would be me, Fisher, KO, Horver. Well, Barrack actually is never one, so.
Yeah.
Okay.
We
You
can't
need a
hear you.
cough drop. Generally around at this time.
Oh,
there you go. I know, and
Just-
I can't help.
You're
There
good.
you go.
Say again.
Try again.
Another group that might be involved is Treepass.
Okay.
Who?
They're not generally around at this time.
Little shift one gang.
Yeah.
Okay.
When it comes to people disobeying the barriers, ignoring the barriers, or anything like that, they get one warning. If you tell them to stay behind the barriers, if they don't listen to that barrier, place them in cuffs and charge them with disobeying a lawful order.
And if they're racist, do we pursue them or do we just let them go?
If they remain within the barriers, then we arrest them. If they flee, let them flee. If they're not, one of the. If they don't pose any other threat other than just trying to be a shit disturber.
Okay.
Any more questions?
Do we have people designated for documenting evidence and collecting shit? Do we have vehicles designated for that?
All that stuff's gonna go into the Granger.
All right, but I think we're
It'll
good.
be myself, Odette, Alice, and Leilani will be the ones inside documenting and collecting evidence inside.
Sweet.
Anybody
Too
else?
easy.
Let's go.
All right, let's mount up. If you want to
We
get
get
attacked
jacked
here,
up.
if you want to get attacked here, you're welcome to do so, but please try and make it quick.
I'm gonna go grab a helmet and dump shit in my locker.
How's it going?
That was fun. I like that.
Mm-hmm.
Just scraping in.
That was good. I like that. I hope I get a lot more opportunities to do shit like that.
Yeah.
I've got 3 barriers in the glove box.
Are you shotgunning or?
Yeah, I got shotgun.
Okay. I'm just gonna rifle since I'm not gonna be inside that much.
Ready to rock and roll.
Yeah. I'll take one of the barriers and put them down. Was Davenport on duty earlier?
This is where the fun begins.
No. No, Davenport hasn't been on duty tonight.
He must be on his deathbed.
Why?
Radio check.
Because I feel like Davenport's on duty every night.
Well, he was on duty. He didn't get on duty till late last night.
Maybe it's just really hot, you know, at home for him.
I think that's exactly it.
Maybe the aircon in his car broke again. Fuck.
If you're ready to go, get in the car. Get out front.
Or really, when you're ready, I'll go with you since we're part of the bridging team.
Oh, Odette, are you wanting me and Alice to be in your vehicle?
You can bring your own.
Let's get it. Getting me. We're going. Oh, wait, can we ride it?
I can take a couple. I can take a couple people in Granger, but I do want to make sure we do have some other vehicles because this is simply.
I'm going in the Granger.
Yeah. I'm gonna go with Horver, and then after that, I guess we could just we can all.
Do you know
all
what
reconnect with the
airlocker
bridge
has
team
the
and see.
parachutes?
It should just be Air 1, right? Fisher,
Channel-
the
Channel 1.
locker with the parachutes is just Air 1, no?
Radio
That's air.
It's just air.
Roger.
There might
You
not be
want
any
all
parachutes.
TAP units
it
to
appears
head in
so.
one vehicle, Mabel. There you go.
Alright.
Yeah,
Appreciate
we
it.
might be out of parachutes.
Never mind. That 9, Horver?
You want all TAP units in one vehicle?
They have explosives.
No, I'd rather us separate it like this. I think we're separated like this is fine. Alright, let's roll.
Should I do
I
it?
just
Yeah,
saw
I'm gonna do it.
Randall Dalton's car heading towards Barrio. Hey.
He's doing it.
I'm doing it too.
What's the
Let's
20
go.
over one?
If you don't have your gun out.
Barrack should just be spooling it.
Yeah, that's much
take it
less
off now.
scary without the gun.
Yeah. Yeah, and you can't pull it out while you're on the side.
God dang it.
Oh,
Hold on, I can't do it.
climb back in.
I'm back in the window. Maybe do it with your handgun.
You know what? Yeah, probably. There you go. I don't know why he
Doesn't
doesn't
look
like
as
it with the
cool.
NPX.
Because you have to get it out
Slow down
before
just
you
for
get
Air
in the
1 to
vehicle.
catch up.
I think we should probably wait for everyone to get on scene. That way they can get a survey of the land.
Oh, that's perfect timing for me to do
Eric,
the
once
thing.
you're on scene, give us a layout of the land, what's going on, if there's anyone, and then units can move in.
There are, let me count, I believe 9 vehicles with underglow parked right in front of, I believe, the designated location, if I am seeing
we're on
this
the
properly.
I believe
south
that
side.
Gates car lot. We're on the other side.
Yeah, we're on the opposite side.
Copy.
Southeast corner. Not by the main road.
There's one car parked up, unsure if local or not. Outside of that, can see no foot traffic at this time.
Let's roll in. Don't hop off until I tell you.
Just to confirm, we have barriers, correct? Do we have units with barriers?
Affirm.
Beautiful.
In the center of the barrio, there are 2 cars parked up as well.
Alright, hop off.
The crackheads are in their little corner.
All right. Breaching team, stack up. Odette, can you confirm this is the property?
Affirm, that is correct.
Do we have units on the rooftops?
Affirm, I'm currently stage east of the rooftop.
Right, Margo knows we're here. Just called us. Just called me and asked who was in our one, and told them to fuck off. They know we're on the other side of the property, though.
More than likely, I just before the meeting, I did run their plate as being in a street race. So.
Alright. Hold traffic, we're gonna prep for breach. Alright, you guys ready? I'm gonna bust down the door, then we'll do our sets. Alright?
Yep.
I'll back up.
Margo just ran around on radio. Not sure if they're moving.
Alright. One set.
Two set.
Reset.
Four set. Ready?
Police! Police!
LSPD, LSPD!
Put your fucking hands up.
Hands in the air!
Hands in the air. If there's anyone here, make yourself known, or you will be met with some force.
Ground floor clear.
Holding stairs.
Ground floor clear.
Pushing. Police! Police!
Second
Anybody here? Make it known!
Second floor, code 4.
Building appears to be code 4.
The crackheads are leaving. Oh, pretty good.
Oh, lovely.
Their vehicle just left eastbound El Rancho.
You want to bring in the people for documenting this stuff?
Yeah, time to document.
All right.
Okay, ladies.
Oh.
Okay. Leilani, I want you downstairs, documenting every square inch, photos of everything you see. Alice, I want you to go upstairs and take photos of everything you see. There is specific things that we're looking for.
If there's anything you can look into, take a picture of it before you look into it, then look into it, take a picture of what you see inside.
Any of this medical equipment
Randall
stuff,
Dalton
want
out in their little
photos
cubby too.
all individually, okay? Because this medical equipment is the stuff we're going to be seizing.
Hey, firm. I need everyone to move away because I'm just trying to get a scene background.
Yeah, I'm just
When you said the crackheads were leaving, do you know in what sort of vehicles they left in?
They left in Margot's tailgate RS and the Wyatt's Progress. Blue tailgater with like a pearl shiny, and a matte grey and white and red Progress.
And 4.
They're still sitting out front of their houses, working on a van.
Interesting. There's a gun in there.
There's a what in there?
Gun.
Oh.
Interesting.
Bone as well.
There's another one in here too. Interesting.
Odette, do you want me searching and documenting these things too, or you want me to just wait?
Just wait till they've taken photos of everything. Then once everything is fully documented, then we can start searching and documenting.
it's really hard. It's so tight in here.
I know. I'm so
Yeah.
sorry.
It's okay.
Really to be honest, I think the main stuff I need documented.
That's probably where they went.
Makes our job easier.
There's a car on the train tracks directly to your south across the way. It's slow, rolling heavy. It's now you turning on the train tracks, heading back. It's under the train tracks now, just between all these silos beneath their one. One lone car, it has come to a stop. One is out on foot.
Description individual on foot if you can.
Couldn't tell you. I am by myself. He has something in his hands. He just
Jamal with a down person going into the fucking
Nah.
the torture room.
What is
That is
Jamal doing?
Not again.
If somebody could back up Harry, if we could spare somebody.
It's gonna be Rob. Jamal's gonna have Rob.
Yeah, again. Oh my god.
459 and 439 will go give him some cover.
$10 Jamal has Rob for his ID.
I literally just dealt with that. He wants his ID so bad.
God damn it.
Okay. Okay. So one thing I did see here is these bottles. I don't know. These. Do I need to remove the locks before I can document them?
Oh, you should
Nope.
just be able to look.
Just document, document. Take pictures of everything. You don't have to.
None of them
remove
have
any locks or
anything. There's nothing in these.
Yeah, I think the unfortunate reality is we're gonna have to pull this machinery out to the Granger Maple.
That's fine. That's why it's here.
Yeah. I wonder what that security
think
camera
I
is
got
to.
everything upstairs.
I think.
Okay, if that's the case and you think you've documented everything upstairs, we can start searching things. And documenting anything and everything that we find, where we find
Like
it.
this
What's the
washing
status on the
machine's
ground,
dials.
Harry?
Jamal currently has the individual down. Jamal's trying to put her in the car. It appears she's bleeding.
Quite evidently, that is dirty money.
Harry's going for cuffs.
Document it and seize it.
Jamal is resisting.
Should I like take a picture of the thing I'm documenting? And
Jamal
then
has a history of torture.
So that way you know exactly where it is.
She's stuck on a fucking car.
She's stuck on the car, saying that he's gonna take her on a date.
You can visibly tell that she's bleeding.
She
April, do
looks
you want
like
to
she's
help
a
Alice
child. I can't
document
fucking stop my car.
the stashes and stuff?
Yep.
And you said he has a history of this, yeah?
He literally 2 days ago he was arrested for it.
I think I got everything.
It's
fell off,
not
he
my
fell
call what you want to do there, but if he continues to
That's
pursue
what I'm
and
doing right
that
now.
person's
None of
injured,
them have anything in them.
you should probably shoot him.
I'm trying to get to this.
I see her on the floor, but he's also still driving away.
Yeah,
she's on the car.
She's on the car. I see her on top of the
If
car
it's illegal,
westbound
yes.
Carson
Okay.
right now.
For example, a washing basket.
Yeah, he's westbound Carson going
Oh,
pretty
there's
low
no-
risk
wait, I
speed.
found-
He slowed
wait,
down now.
Oh, no, this is on the ground.
I'll do the bench because there's a bit of stuff in the bench.
I no longer see her on top of the car.
Oh, she's here now. She's here now.
He needs to go back for her. He's coming back now. Get ready to stop him.
Yeah, for him.
Isn't it fun, Maple?
Alright,
Sheep
warn
pistol
Jamal
here
if
with 4
he
mags.
comes in and tries to get her.
I'm gonna murder
Open fire
this
at him.
fucking washing basket.
Yeah, me too. It's so
I
annoying.
hate it. It's just in the fucking way.
I found something down
Going
here.
solo against we're chasing that.
You want me to break off this Maple? We secured the female. I saw him unmasked. Let me just get a register of his car.
Yeah, if you can just get enough for a warrant, then don't pursue him.
Yeah, I've got him
we've-
unmasked. Responding as Jamal. Got his license plate, and we'll have the statement from the victim.
We have we have quite a lot of stuff, so I want to make sure this Granger remains secure as well.
All right, I'll let him go.
Okay, I got everything up here, down there.
Is someone
pretty
giving
much
medical to her?
documented.
She had gunshot wounds.
A for Fisher's currently doing it at the moment. Might need a mobile unit to get her to the hospital.
Odette, armor plates, yay or nay?
Available unless Maple wants me to stay on this.
How's it looking?
People might be tied
It's
up with
looking.
the raid if you just take any unit, it's free.
Yeah, he's taking trips to the Granger, so we've got a decent amount of stuff, looks like.
The scope, though. These are just furniture.
None of them are medical supplies, are they? I can't tell.
So the fun thing
Looks
is,
like the
if it's
crackheads do not
illegal, we
care.
can take it. We just can't charge for it.
We're gonna need a pickup. We're gonna be
Oh,
the
Samson's
female's been
ID
stabilized. We just need a
is on
vehicle
the
pickup.
here on the ground.
Yeah.
Did we already document that?
Yep.
But it's doing the bench.
Yeah, I'm doing the bench.
I'm currently staged by a rooftop. I can assist. That's up to the primary units.
I'd look for who needs help? Fisher, do you need help with the?
We need someone to transport the victim and take her statement. Who do you want to take her?
Yeah, Ramona,
do need
you can help.
Okay. 76.
I'll take Ramona's place.
Everyone's at 20%, by the way. We'll have to refuel here shortly.
You can go for refuel now.
Copy. Breaking on.
Jamal's vehicle's back. He's approaching on the train tracks from the north now. Never mind, he's now going very slowly eastbound to London.
Leilani, did you catch the
I see
storage
his
back here?
hands. Can't.
It's him in the car. He's still unmasked.
Hey, firm. I think he's chatting with Perry right now. I haven't seen anything in his hands.
Leilani?
What's up?
You know, I think Jamal is still in the area. Question mark.
He is circling up front.
I don't know if you caught the storage back
Hey,
here.
He's going down the train tracks now. He's
already
approaching.
documented back
He's
here.
approaching.
Yeah, I already got this one.
Okay. Okay.
I didn't seize anything. I just
Did
took
you
I
take
took
pictures
photos.
of the contents?
Let me just confirm that he was arrested in that.
I even took a photo of the ID that I found in there.
Odette, should I be taking the...
She's outside.
I found medical
Oh.
supplies, cleaning supplies, and pills.
Medical supplies, yes. Medical supplies, yes.
Yeah, where's Jamal? Jamal also has a warrant.
Cleaning supplies, no.
420.
They're still down by the torture room.
We might need units. We're gonna need units to go with Ramona now.
Yeah, from exiting northbound. Oh shit.
Nice spike.
He's fleeing northbound right low. Did not see that coming, not gonna lie.
Since
Cereals,
Jamal's
I mean.
hovering, do you want me to go with Ramona to the hospital?
Okay.
Please.
Real quick, under the staircase is storage. I should
You
take
don't have
locations and
the only
anything else
intercept
in
you
there
have there
you
now
wanna
is
take
Horver's.
Hey,
If it
from
goes
that's
from-
fine.
You have to go through here.
I'll transition to being mobile.
Did you mean crutch when you said Voss?
Huh?
Probably said that's just a Voss.
No, I said I'll transition to being mobile.
No, not you. Okay.
My bad.
Alright. I'm gonna start taking out these tables and stuff.
I don't. Sorry. I don't know whether I want the notebook or not.
I'm 23.
I'm going through the front area. I don't see his car anywhere.
What's it called?
The void. Lure induction.
Repairing.
I think I want it. I'll be
Let's
honest.
take a look. We don't know what's.
He's repairing.
I'm getting in now.
I can't look in it unless you...
Might say
wait,
fully
hang on.
repairing.
Does it cover it?
There's,
Nah.
there's a red vehicle that just
That was
pulled up
fun.
by the parking lot with a blue roundabout.
Yeah.
Boy.
So,
Yeah, good idea.
Odette, just so you're aware, when I, take these things out, I'm not
Everyone's
getting anything
overhead.
to take out, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just making sure you're aware that that's what's happening as I'm taking them out.
Yes. Yep.
Vehicle left the emergency lane.
We're just clearing out the medical equipment that's inside the house, and then we're good.
This is very peculiar for some of these things.
Careful.
Yeah. We need to produce like a receipt of everything we destroy here, or we move out.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's why we took the pictures.
Yeah.
24, 1041.
I'll go forward.
We could use a mobile interceptor over at Jamestown and Dutch London. They're doing a raid right
We'll
now.
do is we'll take
I have to
a
go
photo
help
of
a
the
separate
area
scene.
once we've taken all the medical equipment out.
76.
I can't seem to get these things on the top of the table.
However, once Davenport gets here, you should be good to come back on foot.
Yeah, I don't know.
You might need to get the table and then
No, just like this.
oh.
I don't know why I can't.
Weird.
Yeah. I'll just have to grab all this other stuff. I'll do the best I can to make sure I disconnect everything properly.
You're doing great, Maple.
It is admittedly extraordinarily tedious. Some of these things.
You're
That's
doing
why I
amazing.
need someone who
24,
knows
23.
what they're doing.
Davenport, the interceptor unit is just currently doing laps around the barrio, just making sure that there's no one wandering around. Just keep eyes peeled for anyone.
25.
We did have Jamal and his vodka not too long ago. Tried
drill?
to bring an injured individual into the torture room, but he bled off.
Can we take this drill,
Does
Odette?
it look like a medical drill?
It looks like it's being used for medical
Mona, what's
purposes.
your status in the
It's not a
hospital?
medical drill, but it's
You
definitely
know what?
not.
I would
We're
agree,
after
actually.
Kayla.
I
We're
think
just
we're taking
questioning
the drill.
the victim now.
Different.
You can use a drill to drill into bone.
Definitely drilling into skulls with that thing. No doubt. But this place looks like such a crack den. Oh my god.
Crackheads.
Yeah.
This light?
Yep. I think so.
That blood bags now. IV bags.
Even the headboard and stuff on the wall is medical equipment. Just saying.
Lots of pill bottles too.
Yeah. What are those tools? This tool set on the wall. Think they're using that?
Oh, this table. Every tool on this table is something.
I'm so sorry, Maple. Worst part about this is you know that somebody spent the time to set it all up and stuff, and we're just destroying it too.
Well, what happens when you decide to set up your own little barrio hospital?
Well, the thing is, right? Do we even know that the owner knows what the house is being used for?
Guess we'll find out.
I just saw those pill bottles up there that I didn't see earlier.
There?
Good thing, yeah.
You got pictures of it though?
Yeah, I just took them.
These ones up
Make sure you
there?
search that
Yeah,
top.
I did that.
Please.
Did you take any pictures of the high up, like cabinets?
Yeah, I did. That one I got.
Okay.
Did you search them as well?
I tried to search them. I couldn't reach them. Let me see. Oh, now I can.
Yeah, now that the things aren't in the way.
I think they're empty.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Most
all of these
things
are pretty much
downstairs are
empty. Whoops, sorry.
Yeah.
Don't get in the way of the sledgehammer, guys.
Wedgy, wedgy.
Don't tell me each one. Oh, okay, they're not. They're a group.
Poor Maple's about to have an aneurysm.
Yeah, I have no idea how like precise I need to be with this thing without like ripping down entire fucking walls.
Oh
yeah.
It's not a car.
Is this white box here a computer or a medical device?
Don't know.
That's a fucking circular saw. Oh, yuck.
Oh, Maple.
It is not. I can't tell. I don't think it is.
Everyone, what's your fuel status?
I'd estimate about 60%.
Different.
Good. Let me take a photo of that saw just to make sure.
Oh, well.
I have a photo. I got a photo. I think. Oh, it has you on it, but I think that's fine. I'm pretty sure I have it, but I just.
Wait, this hazard bin? I'm taking it.
Hazard bin's already been taken.
Jamal's Rock is a hospital.
Okay, I'm just gonna take this medical box, the freezer box, but I'm gonna leave the crate around it.
Oh my gosh, precision work.
You're good.
He's driving away.
This is
the scale. Yeah.
Medical equipment. If I can, I need you to move, Leilani.
Sorry.
Oh, I don't. Oh, there you go. I don't think I. Oh, wait, got it. These beakers and all this stuff.
Be advised, Mert said she got picked up by Vespucci.
IV pole here that needs to go to.
There's like a.
Apparently,
there's
she
a gun-
doesn't
there's a
want to
gun
say
case on the
anything
ground.
more
Isn't that what?
because it's the street card. Apparently, I'm still with her. She's on the phone right now.
I also took photo.
She
of
might
this
be going.
Case,
She might
this
be
sniper
talking
case.
to Jamal right now.
I mean, you took photos of.
Not sure.
Right?
Yeah, I took photos of like every single corner. So,
Who's
like
the
things are
injured
getting
individual?
revealed as we peel back the layers.
Mercury Frost.
Right.
You got. I hope you got these bottles on the roof.
Yep.
Yeah, I did.
Yoink, they're ours now.
So, you want me to take out the entire shelves up here, or
What's the
I don't
status
think
inside? You guys have been in there for a
There's
while.
that one thing in that
Board
shelf.
and that
taking
little
out beer now.
computery monitor.
That monitor up there, and that.
I just want to make sure you guys are okay and not dead, because I don't want to shoot
There's
people.
just a lot
no,
of
I want to
stuff.
shoot people.
Can we get rid of this back? This
I'm having to
backboard
be
thing?
very particular and like in all of this.
There we
stuff.
go.
Nice. Hell yeah.
Okay. What else?
Eric, what's your fuel?
The centrifuge.
Some little like.
I can't get
probably
these
about
three
40.
for whatever reason. I can't.
Can you get one up there in the shelf?
We can.
No, I can't. Like we can take. We'll take them. You know, we'll take them.
Take it.
So.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There is one more medical box under the stairs. I'm not sure if you can reach it.
Sure.
there
shall
is?
Try.
Hold on, let me see. There is, I didn't.
Something like that or
Oh, I see it. I see it. Hold on. Let me take a photo.
Yes,
It's all
that's
taken.
what we'll have to do. Am I taking these beakers?
Okay.
Yes. Yes.
I can't get an angle of this. God dang it.
The
Considering
vehicle pulling into the
found
center of the barrio right now.
A
White with a black stripe down the
blueprint
middle.
for painkillers upstairs. I think that they were using those beakers to make painkillers, and that's medicine.
What about the lab coats?
Taking it.
Yeah, from Mr. Bugger's vehicle.
No, I'm not going to confiscate clothing. That's a bit much.
Looks like there's one out on foot.
Okay, you can get that red container.
Back of the vehicle, getting mobile.
You should do. Yeah, it's gonna be the white GTO from yesterday, I believe.
If I'm able to get this fucking. Oh, wait.
Holding.
What about this hamper looking thing?
I think the hand is okay.
Oh.
It kind of looks like a medical waste bin. I'm not gonna lie.
That's what I'm
Radio check?
assuming.
Can do.
Okay, having
Alice,
issues hearing
you're
people in
you're
the area.
ex-EMS. You know what that if that looks
Or,
like
GTO's back,
ex-medical like a medical waste bin or?
You reckon they stole that from the
What are you pointing
hospital?
at?
GTO wife, it could be
I
the
mean,
Vargo member.
Yeah, Affirm, I
about this
don't even
cable?
remember who it is
Just a
anymore,
general,
but yeah. Or, was it
thing.
Angel?
Yeah,
that white
yeah.
box on the
Yeah.
ground. Do we?
That I was. I
We've been here
wasn't
for a while. They
Sure
probably
what it is,
realized that it's
so-
not for them,
Hang
but
on,
It's
hang
either-
on,
they've
hang
come
on,
back
hang
through
on.
a couple times.
Sam King is currently twatting. I don't think they realized it.
There's money on the floor in the corner there.
Is there? Oh, I do see it.
The money.
It's $1. There's also a scan device blueprint. It's 7 mining racks.
Oh.
Heads up, I'm having Anderson just drive away.
I want the
real quick.
blueprint. It's illegal.
He's having some
Yeah.
issues.
Oh, okay.
Can somebody document that?
Doc-
video?
Shall I document
Doc.
it?
Yep,
Is it-
document it.
individual
Pick it
out
up.
of that white.
Just look on the ground.
He's all good.
Oh, I see.
You know what, Maple? I want to take that white box.
Yeah, I think we should.
Due to the book that we found, Alice, I want to take that white box.
I'm just taking a photo of the general ground.
Yep.
Like 6 tries, KO, you're good.
These cables, medical leads.
I mean, that's just electrical.
Okay.
We'll just leave their electrical stuff.
Yeah,
This
this
place accidentally burns down. It is what it is.
this
Oops,
table.
mining racks, are they illegal?
Male in
No,
black
money
crossing
racks
the
are not.
road.
This table.
One of the properties on the
I
western
don't think
side.
so. No, I think you could buy a table like this from any
Come for
hardware
the
store
Jamestown Alley.
specifically. Can you get the
Yeah.
case on the floor with the gun parts?
Yes, I can.
Goes directly across
It's illegal. You can't have
the
gun
ground
parts.
house. On the roof
I
of the backpack.
think
Yeah, if it... Yeah, that's the guy I just spoke to. He said it's all good.
I'm just checking upstairs.
about everything. Yeah.
Don't think I see anything cheeky up here.
Everyone's at
either.
about 15 to 20.
We're about to be done, so we could just hold out for our wrap up. All right, I think we got it all, Odette.
I think so.
Just doing a last sweep. Anything we missed under the stairs, maybe? I don't think so.
I think so. I think we got it.
Sink is fine. Oh wait, what's this
Are we
on the
gonna
top
take,
of the locker? That's 12 gauge
can't
ammo.
see the-
That's illegal.
Box of. Oh,
I
true.
couldn't
Yeah,
get a
yeah.
good blind. It's too dark.
Oh,
in here.
I'm taking this 12 gauge box of ammo. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yep. Can't have it. Illegal.
Are we removing the pliers and?
You should probably take the tools from the wall. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Given,
It's definitely being used.
given
for
they're in
medical
a.
Every car coming down. Reversing back north. Pulling into Center Barrio.
Got some action shots of everyone.
All right.
Our
All
awesome
good?
people.
I think we're good. I think we've cleared them out enough.
All
That'll
right.
do. Excellent.
All right. We're all good to start packing up. Everybody start get bearers picked up and let's mount up.
Raid receipt.
Does anyone need to pick up from anywhere?
I think we're sufficient.
Alright, once we get everything cleaned up, maybe whenever you're ready,
I
we
got
should
Jamal's
go
back and another one of his associates here at the hospital.
Am I good to break for that?
All good? Hey, Frame, you're good to break.
Yep.
Yeah, just
20
to give an
seconds
update. Sorry, is the radio clear?
Send.
I'm still Mercury. We're in the patient room. Just pretending to call a Reese, but it might be Jamal. So Jamal.
I have
see if
someone
Reese
who
is,
visited Jamal's vodka at the front of the hospital right now. I'm just going to be questioning them.
Alright, I'm gonna, based off of what I've heard, is Mercury willingly contacting Jamal, and she was the initial victim?
No, I think she's being contacted by Jamal.
If she's not willing to cooperate with us on this situation, then I don't see any point in wasting more time with her.
Yeah, she's not willing to. That's alright.
Time for it.
If she's like just fucking about, then she can fuck around and find out. And if we can't, do
They're
nothing-
they're going into the hospital. They're running around.
Yeah, if they're just fucking around with each other, don't bother wasting your time.
David's Buffalo is pulling up to CMC. He just spun on us. He's westbound Innocence.
Oh god.
Also saw a smoking dark blue Sultan approaching the barrio as we left. I'm not sure if
we can
that
empty it
vehicle's
if you wanna
involved,
go help
but it's the
Maple.
same color as her tailgater.
I'm chilling, dude. They got enough units. If
David
anything,
was
if I
on
if I
radio
go over
as
there,
soon
I'm
as he
going
saw us,
over
he
there to
turned
tell
around
everybody to
westbound
break off and tell
Innocence
Mercury to go fuck
towards,
herself.
Copy. Me and
Cleared
Merc.
out.
It's fair. Alright, have you put up the raid
Me
receipt,
and-
Leilani?
Yeah, me and Merc are still inside this patient room. I'm about to let
Yes.
her door, so yeah.
Oh, that's a funny gun.
Yeah, machine
Correct.
pistols. Those are class 2s.
Oh.
Oh, it's a machine pistol, submachine gun.
Easy.
Signature secure at Mission Row.
Thank you guys all for the backup and assistance with that raid. Everyone's clear to break
Alright,
off from the
let's
raid
start
at this
moving
point
it
in
up
time.
to
Thank you guys.
the,
Good work.
Yeah, reports up, by the way. It's 462.
Start moving it up to the locker.
I'm just putting my repair kits back in the trunk, so just don't worry about those.
Have the white shirt individual run into the car that he came into that's registered to Jamal.
Is there a reason for us to detain him?
He trespassed in the damn hospital, but if he's leaving, he can leave.
Alright. Me and Merc are good to get out now.
Hold off.
Alright.
Yep, just let me know, Perry.
The Vodka has left the scene.
That
Scene
was
is
fun.
westbound on Innocence. Perry and STL are talking to the camo individual at the front of CMC. The camo individual is getting into their pink color vehicle.
They're leaving now. Let's get Mercury into Ramon, and we'll move him to another spot. I don't want her leaving here alone.
I'm with her the whole time, so yeah, I got my class 2 up.
All right. Well, if she's refusing help, we'll just have to leave her here.
Yeah.
How's it going, dude?
Press charge. All we saw was him. All we got was him just
Did you hear about the shit show yesterday
using law.
What happened?
with Cassandra Cage and the driving school vehicles being locked down or something?
No, what happened?
So when I got on duty, there was a 301 come through to speak to any command or high command or whatever, and I met Cassandra here or whatever, and she just wanted to figure out a way to have the driving school cars unlocked because all their shit was on lockdown or something. She didn't know why, and Lucas was there as well. He come, and it,
People that came
it's
here
marked
and
on
the
her
vehicle
profile or
registered
whatever
to
that
Jamal is currently
the
outside
driving school
the station.
vehicles can
Recorded
be
camera,
searched
nothing I
at
can
any
really
point
do
in
from where
time.
he
and
is, but he's gonna get eyes on Mercury
there's no
leaving.
need to have any search warrants or anything like that. I forget what it exactly said, but it's on a profile. It's clearly marked anyway from like back in November last year.
In the rear, are we able to get a
Seek fluid intake.
I couldn't
status
find
update on
anything
whether we're
as to why it
assisting
was
this individual?
locked down or whatever, because I didn't want to just go in there and do anything if it was, you know, if there's like a reason for it to be locked down. So we couldn't find anything. So
Well, I'm just trying
Lucas
to
and I
convince her, or
decided,
she's
well,
trying to convince Ramona.
she give us
She is
permission
trying to
and
convince
send
her
us through a document to say that she
Dang
gives
right.
permission for us to search the vehicles or whatever, just to get that garage unlocked.
No, I'll do it.
So we went and did that or whatever and documented all the vehicles and shit.
I've
Yeah.
done what I could.
Anyway, after we sorted that out for her, we were kind of looking just because we couldn't find anything to see why it was locked down or whatever. We spent like 4 hours doing it, and I don't know.
That person with the camera.
We
across
couldn't
the
find
road,
anywhere where
with Jamal.
any sort of search warrant or anything had been started or was in progress, or there was no reports on it. There was no nothing.
Could it be Marshall thing?
That's what we thought, and Ventura ended up coming around because it was something to do with yesterday or something. They had like a massive thing with
Can I get
shows
one or
that they
two
believe
units
to
that are
be
to the barrio, which
a
is
thing
made
for
that
KC
property
or something,
is also locked down.
because all their properties were locked down or some shit.
We'll find out
Yeah.
feeling them in around.
So
That's right, thank
I
you.
don't know what the outcome will be from it, but I figured I'd let you know anyway.
Oh,
But
well, I
he
mean,
couldn't say anything as to why they'd be locked down either, but it's not to say it wasn't elsewhere, you know. But
yeah. Have you tried talking to the marshals about it at all?
well, I tried to reach out to them, but there was marshals around, but they weren't on radio and they didn't answer 311. So
Okay, I'll give Springfield a call and see if she knows anything about it.
Minutes for 23.
yeah, I'm pretty sure it's sorted now anyway. Ventura sorted it last night. So.
Oh, okay.
We'll
Yeah.
find out 23 though.
But
Oh, I can hear people
yeah,
again.
I'm also
Oh my
just
God.
filling you in so that you're aware of it.
Sorry. All right. Yeah. Thanks for giving me the heads up. I spoke to Ricky and Odette about our decision with the Buffaloes.
Yeah.
And he was.
I
obviously in
copped a little bit of
agreement
flack from that too. So
You caught flack from it?
yeah, well, I wouldn't say flack from it, but we had a conversation down in the cells with it was myself, King, Ventura, Lucas, I think Brandy was there too, or whatever. And they basically said, "Oh, you shouldn't be putting it on the announcement that you're not going to follow suit in your shift. You should speak to high command first, or whatever." Which I actually didn't realize that you'd put it on there. Because I was going to speak to them and let them know that
From the hospital.
I don't think it's a good
that
idea,
Came in with someone in
especially considering
Well, it's out of our hands now.
I got on duty and there was 2 buffaloes chasing
it
a vehicle that they were screaming for
Hold on, I'll wait for
CVPIs, and not one of them decided, hey,
And then I'll see if there
you
are
know,
evidence is like
I should probably
laying
switch
around
out,
Magellan
considering
and
there was 4 of them on a chase.
Aguija.
So I had to
She
come
did
back
have a
here,
gunshot wound, so,
grab a
maybe we
CVPI and
check
go
the
out
last,
and fill in, and then both the buffaloes
Yeah.
broke off. So there was only 3
And
units in
Dr.
the chase
Kane
then.
told me about her injury.
Yeah,
Which,
I
yeah.
I figured
times.
it'd be easier to just put it on the announcement.
Yeah.
I want to talk to High Command about it. I'd love to.
Well, I
Who the
waited
fuck
and
am I
waited and
supposed to
waited,
talk
and
to?
well, I was around till
Oh, actually, there are
it was like 5 minutes
casings
before
in
storm
an
when I got off
alleyway
duty, so
adjacent to Tug
and I didn't
and
see anyone from
Magellan.
High Command, so
Well, with all due respect to Crystal, I don't think she's gonna be able to do shit about it.
I'll just
So
well, Crystal wasn't even on duty at that point.
no, she was on duty today. But yeah, I don't think she was on duty when we made that decision last night. But with all due respect to Crystal, what is she gonna be able to do about it?
There were a lot of gunshots on Voodoo.
What,
True,
like,
yeah. It'd be
she's
something
not,
we need to
she's
speak
not,
to, like,
she's not shift 3 High Command. Rhodes is. He's the
Voodoo
only
is,
person I can talk to about it. I texted Rhodes that I want to talk to about. Didn't get a text back. Well, what am I supposed to do? The easiest way for me to relay to the shift, to everyone,
looks like that was the
i-
talk, eh?
including people not in the shift, that it's not going to be a thing during our shift, is going to be through that announcement. I'm not going to sit on a
Yeah.
broken record, tell everybody who gets on duty every single fucking day.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, dispatch is weird. Red Desert called.
So I don't give a fuck if they're not happy about me putting it in the announcement.
Yeah, well, I didn't realize it was on there
Check with
until
the Red
after
Desert, 'cause it warms
it
up.
was mentioned. They're like, oh, it's already put on an announcement. But you guys aren't following suit. Yeah.
Yep.
For service.
So,
Yes, yeah.
yeah, I don't know. They're kind of,
I will start
there's a lot of shit
collecting
going on from
evidence
stuff that
from
happened
this
yesterday
alleyway
with
parallel to Tug and Magellan, and then I'll check
Rhodes
where
rehired
the tattoo shop is, where I
Fred.
dropped her off.
Yeah.
and then was like impeached within 20 or 30 minutes or something.
And I'll
Jesus.
put a report up for this.
Yeah, all the paperwork was in there for it, or oh no, it's all on the docket anyway. You can see it.
So the impeachment was
So-
filed, but he wasn't impeached yet, right? He has like they haven't proven anything.
Rhodes isn't no. But in between him hiring him or whatever, the charges were all changed, and now there's like a corruption charge, which is a hag charge. So I don't know whether that'll take effect, because I don't know whether he hired him before that was rectified, or whether he hired him after the charge had changed.
How would it be corruption?
I don't know. This is just things that were said yesterday, so.
It's 90% of the people in the state don't know what the fuck corruption means.
But when you look at it, I looked at it, and there is something that may.
Unless they want to hit Red
Just
with
using
corruption.
official powers. I don't know. I tried to explain as to why. Well, from what Rhodes spoke to me like 2 days ago, he said,
That's
"Just a heads
not
up."
that's not corruption. Hiring a felon is
I
not
shouldn't be talking
corruption.
about this out here, but
Oh, we can go inside. Let me
Is it
just change real quick.
We're on top of a building, so I'll try and find anything else.
That's the other. Yeah, that's the other thing too.
it's a whole shit show. Trust me.
Fred was never fired.
Yeah, so I forget where I was up to.
We're looking at corruption.
Yeah. So that charge itself, we're not sure of whether it was changed after he was rehired or before. It would have been like almost around the same time, I imagine. Anyway, so I'm pretty sure the whole reason, and I
Sorry,
tried to
do me a
explain this to
favor.
King and the others yesterday. Yep. And I don't even think Brandy knew,
Pretend that you're leaving the area.
because King was
Um,
pretty dejected by it, and said apparently there's a lot of people that
and
are
just
disgracing the
the
LSPD,
street
and
Aguja.
it could ruin the whole of the
Just the
LSPD because the marshals could just shut down the whole of the LSPD or whatever. I said, I'm pretty sure the reason as to why he was rehired is because somebody fired him, and it wasn't anyone in the PD. So whoever fired him actually went about it the wrong way.
Well, he was
Because
like
the only
never
way,
properly fired.
yes, because the only way to do it per legislation is if someone is convicted of a felony, they need to ACR and impeach, and that was never done. So I said, it's not about having Pred in the department. It's not about having. I said, I'm pretty sure Rhodes's whole thing is, it's not about just wanting him back and wanting him back in his position or anything like that, or wanting him a part of the PD. It's more so if they expect us to do our job properly, well, they got to do their job properly too.
Right.
So if he was incorrectly, or if he was dismissed the wrong way and not the correct way that it should have happened, well, at least now it is the right way. So there's nothing stopping him from. He should never have been fired in the first place because it was done incorrectly.
Right.
So
My
he
whole
should have been
understanding from-
hired the whole way along until he was ACR'd and or impeached.
Right. And that's not what
So
happened.
now, if he was to
ACR'd, but
rehire
he
him
was not
now
impeached.
because he's been impeached, that
Then
would
it's
be
a
an
problem.
issue. But he hadn't had. You know what I'm trying to say?
Yes. Yeah, he was not impeached yet. The authority conduct review went through, and they found him guilty of charges.
Yeah.
But they didn't proceed to then fire him through an impeachment. They
Yeah.
just told the mayor he's not chief anymore. And so the mayor took him out of chief, put Rhodes in as chief, but the mayor can't fire nobody.
Yeah.
So Rhodes just gave him a rank.
And it's the same as the marshals.
And then the
can't
marshals
fire
have to
anyone
impeach.
either.
Right.
The only way they can do it is
It's through
by
impeachment.
ACR or impeachment.
Right.
Which I tried to explain, and I don't know, it got, I don't know, there was a lot of tension there, and like, no disrespect to King or anything, because I think very highly of him. But I don't think he gets the bigger picture. I think he just wants to look at the side that he believes in, rather than looking at the side of, I don't know, I'm kind of sick of everyone fucking glazing marshals. Like, I don't care who they are. They're just another fucking subdivision of the police department.
I agree. Yeah, I don't get the glazing either.
So, and I was pretty straightforward with that. And even yesterday, I said, like, I guarantee you that fucking, if everyone was put under a microscope, there would be a lot of people that would be fucking fired from the police department, including fucking the current sheriff, which seems to have fucking Brian doing tricks on it.
Yeah.
So
yeah.
I can't be any more straightforward than that. And that's no disrespect to Frost, because I actually think that Frost has done a pretty good job with what he's got.
I do too.
Like, the only thing I don't like is the fact that everyone has to bring everyone else down to make themselves feel better, and it's kind of fucked up. Like, why can't everyone just get along and do their job? And you know what I mean?
Yeah, why can't we be fucking adults?
Instead of being like an us versus them thing or whatever. Like, that
Yeah.
shit doesn't, I don't know, I've never liked that stuff, but
It's fucking
whatever.
stupid. It's always been stupid. I've always hated it.
So, but people won't look at that side of it. They just think, oh no, Fred Bad got caught fire. That's not how it goes. That's not how legislation is.
Right.
If they expect him to carry out his duties as chief of police, as he should have, and they caught him, whether he did it or he didn't do it, whether the verdict is right or wrong, it doesn't matter. It basically is there on black and white that he committed felonies and he's been charged for them, right?
Yeah.
So yes, he is now needs to be ACR'd and impeached. That was never done. They just fucking removed everything. And then they fucked up when they removed everything, from what Rose is saying, because you cannot search anything to do with Kyle Pratt now, because they deleted absolutely everything to do with Kyle Pratt.
Right.
So any case that was going on, any report, any fucking incident that he was involved in is just not searchable anymore. Like, you cannot find it in the MDT when you search up Kyle Pratt.
Both the marshals and the LSPD. Nar, Pratt is a war criminal too.
So they kind of fucked up there, whoever it was that removed
Pratt's
him.
a
No one will
terrorist.
admit who did all that, because I honestly think that they know that they fucked up.
Yeah.
So, and it's the same as even when the mayor, which has been explained plenty of times, the mayor was to say, okay, Maple's now the new chief of police.
God, don't curse me with that
Rhodes
shit.
is just expected to step down and whatever. But if he doesn't want to step down,
He doesn't have to.
the
There's
only
nothing
way
in
to get him out of
legislation.
that position
is impeachment.
is ACR or impeachment. If he doesn't want to, if he says, yeah, no worries, I'll step down, I'll drop down to the position of assistant chief or whatever. That's a different story, because it's on him that he's willing to do that. But if someone's not willing to, if they're fulfilling their duty as the chief of police or whatever, the only way to get him out of that position by legislation is ACR or impeachment.
Yeah, it is. That's Rhodes' whole argument.
No one can see the greater good of it, because there's going to come a time that someone is put into that position.
That's going to be a problem.
It's just going to be a yes man for someone, and the rest of the department will suffer for it.
Yep.
And then you'll be back to having no one getting on duty.
Yep.
It'll just be a fucking terrible environment to work with.
Yep.
So, I don't know. People don't understand that. They all just think, no, this is how this should happen, and this is just fucked up that people do this. Why would he rehire someone that's a felon? Like, blah, 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 blah. Because everyone loves fucking drama. Rather than actually making sure that everyone does their job correctly as per the legislation, because everyone likes to follow the legislation. You know what I'm saying? But they only like to follow it when it benefits them,
Of course.
which is kind of fucked up. So hopefully people will actually come around and start to see the sense in it. But I don't know. It's like talking to a brick wall with majority of people. So everyone's sort of set in their ways and know what they want to hear, and they're not willing to hear anything outside of the scope of what they believe in themselves. So, which is exactly what I told Rose in that meeting we had. Like, some things I don't agree with, but whatever you decide, I'll back you 100%, because that's what people should do when
Yeah.
they think that, like,
I
do I
have
think
no.
it was a stupid idea rehiring him while he's a felon? Yes, 100% it is.
Yeah, and that's I
But
think
I
the
can see
general
why it was
consensus.
done, because he should never have been fired in the first place until the impeachment on ACR was done.
I mean, for argument's sake, he was never fired. So was he ever rehired?
That is true. Yes.
Like, he was never fired. So was he ever rehired? And it's like,
So I don't even think the corruption thing is going to come into it for Rhodes or anything like that, because basically he just lost his keys. So Rhodes is like, oh, well, here's your keys back. I've been appointed chief of police, so you can be the ass chief. What's wrong with that?
yeah.
I mean, everyone else wants to swing the law into the way that they want to work it. So that is actual fact. I don't know. It's kind of fucked up.
This whole thing's fucked up, man. The whole thing is fucked up and frustrating. I don't know. I had a whole conversation with KO and Horver last night after I got off the phone with you and Fisher after making that decision in regards to like this whole fucking Buffalo thing. And fact of the matter is, if somebody has fucking problems with it, and they go above me and report it to their shift, what do you fucking do? Their fucking high command, come here and deal with it then. Come fucking talk to me.
Yeah.
Because if they don't want to fucking give us anybody, if they don't want us to have any representation, then you're gonna have to just make the fucking time and come deal with it yourselves. I don't fucking care anymore.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, I'm waiting for people to have an issue with the fact that me and Lucas went and unlocked that garage and shit yesterday. But
Well, nobody's
I
brought
don't know.
anything up yet, so I don't know.
I couldn't see anything that was like, do not touch this, do not,
Yeah.
When you've got the owner of the vehicle sitting there saying, you are welcome to go and do it, I will not resist it, I'm giving you permission, just so that the driving still can fulfill its
operate.
duties for the day, that for people that are booked in and stuff. Like, hello.
Yeah.
But
That
I
makes
guarantee
sense.
someone will have an issue with it.
Everybody's got an issue with everything. We will never be able to please everyone. And I'm kind of getting to that point where I think for a very long time I just kind of am that kind of person. I do my best to try and make everyone as happy as they can be. But I mean, fact of the
There's
matter
always
is,
going to be people upset.
there's always going to be people upset.
So. Yeah. Yeah, I'm waiting for someone to come at me with well, you were very upset with the fact that someone raided someone in shift 3 when blah, 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 blah. But it's a bit different when the owners are giving consent. It's not just another officer saying, hey, can you help me do this? It's the actual owner saying, I need these unlocked so that the school can... I don't care about anything else. It's just these vehicles here for the driving school. But
yeah.
So.
And there's no paper trail for anything either. So.
Yeah, well, we couldn't find anything. So not to say that there isn't some, but...
Yeah.
Which is what I pretty much told Cassandra that to her face. I said, I can't see what it is or whatever, so I can't tell you anything because I can't see anything. Like, I can't. And I said I couldn't tell you anyway. Like, I mean, she's not dumb. She was a fucking magistrate or a judge or whatever she was. So she knows that, obviously if properties are locked down, 9 times out of 10, it's either going to be for forfeiture of, say, a vehicle or something, or for a raid or something to happen. So and I said, well, I can't see anything to do with anything on there, so I can't really tell you why it is. But she said, well, I give you permission to go and check them, clear them out, and all that sort of stuff. There's a whole big report done on it, and we documented each and every vehicle. And yeah, we spent like 4 hours down on at the driving school doing it and making sure all the paperwork was good and stuff, so that no one should really have an issue with it.
I mean, all you did
Considering
was
it done
conduct
pretty-
a consented raid.
Yeah, and then she FOIA'd the report for the thing, and me and Lucas were worried because what was the purpose of us doing it? You know what I mean? Like, she's going to FOIA the report, and we're like, well, we just raided it because it was locked down. Like, what was the reason for it being locked down in the first place? But apparently it doesn't matter, like, if she consented to it. So we spoke to Ventura first because he was a part of the whole shit show that happened yesterday or something, apparently. So she said he thinks it's got nothing to do with that. It might be something different, but yeah, I don't know. Anyway, we'll see. I'll see how many angry people come at me today. So.
Could it be this search warrant from 16 hours ago from Erin? That she wrote after the LS driving school raid? That is completely empty, by the way?
I haven't looked since I've been back on duty. There was nothing there yesterday.
Yeah,
right?
there's no this Erin's report is after your guys's. But there's nothing. It's an empty warrant report. Is it possible that we shouldn't be locking down?
Oh, that's well and
properties without
truly
the
after that
fucking
was I
warrant?
wasn't even on duty then.
Yeah.
Sorry?
We should. I'm wondering if she locked down the property without the warrant even written. Because technically speaking, yes, you can lock down properties before a warrant is written, as long as the warrant is in progress. But did she just like super jump the gun? Like she didn't have a warrant even existing.
I don't know, because when we were talking about it, as we were talking about it with Ventura, there was a report put up. I don't know. It's messy.
Yeah, that's what it looks like.
But while we were talking to Ventura, there was a 3-on-1 come in from Mary Mushkin saying these fucking search warrants better be fucking airtight or tight. So I don't know. It was some big long thing that she sent in. Basically saying if the search warrants aren't fucking 100% correct, you guys are going to pay for it, so to speak.
I mean, as is should be. Like if
yeah,
that's kind of
I mean,
how
I
this
don't know.
works.
I've always been the same. Like, if someone's fucking up and someone's doing the wrong thing, I ain't gonna lie for anyone.
Yeah.
Because at the end of the day, it's on. Why would I lie for someone to cover someone's? If someone's made a mistake, I don't know whether they did or not. I'm not accusing anyone of anything. But if you lock down a property to raid it, the first thing you do is get the search warrant in progress, because that's what you have to do to be able to lock down the property.
Yep.
Even if you say that, even you've just got to have that it's in, it's a work in progress or whatever. That allows you then to do it. But when you have absolutely nothing, no paper trail, it's kind of hard to be like, well, hey, this is why they were locked down. We're working on, getting everything together. You can do exactly what they did there and have no information in it if they're worried about people knowing exactly why they're doing it or whatever. It's like even when you do a report, you're typing up a report for any type of situation, put the report in, you can type it like elsewhere to make it easier, and so that it, because how the MDT sometimes you can be halfway through doing a report and then something will happen and someone else will be working on it at the same time and you'll lose everything that you put in there.
Yeah.
There's no issue with you doing it like on your notepad or something like that, so that you can just paste it in there after the fact. But it's still got to be there to start with, because that's where the paper trail's led from.
Oh, what a
And even
fucking
more so
headache,
now with the
dude.
fact that the docket and everything's on the MDT. So I don't know. It's whatever. I don't really give a fuck, but I'm pretty sure we covered our ass by what we did. So
Chrome?
we'll see. We'll see what comes of it, I guess.
All we can do is wait and see.
Yeah, I figured you should know anyway, the shit that went on. In case you hear of anything.
I appreciate the heads up. I'm probably gonna try and stick around for a good bit tonight.
Well, I'm going to try and speak to someone from LSPD High Command. One about the buffaloes, because I don't want it to be. Well, personally, I don't think it should be a thing overall, because people can't be trusted in it. There's been multiple situations already that have happened.
Even
with
Ricky told
pursuits
me
and stuff.
he was around during shift 2 early today, and he was saying that he's already seeing it being a problem.
Yeah. Like there was 4 of us in a circle. I think Ventura said that he was chasing someone for warrant apprehension, and 2 of the buffaloes pulled out in front of him and fucking blocked him, sent him into or crashed into him or something, and they lost the person they were trying to apprehend.
So essentially, exactly what we said was going to happen happened.
Yeah. So, and then I think there was something else with someone else that happened as well. Plus the thing where, like my situation, where they were they're literally asking for people to jump into CVPIs to chase the SUV they were chasing because it was slow as fuck.
Yeah. That's
The
what I
2
explained to
people in
Ricky.
buffaloes were just sitting there asking for people like, hello, one of you break off, grab one. When he gets back, the other one breaks off and grabs one. Or you just get one to grab one, and then you just have the buffalo parallel in case they jump into something faster. It's like common sense. But no one would do that, and got to the point they'd asked that many times, like, fuck, well, if no one else is going to do it, and you can't get yourself out of those cars, I will go and get one, and one of you can break off. I come back and grab the CVPI.
Yeah, I'm wanting. Do we have?
And then they still lost the car anyway, because by the time I got back, they'd lost it, even with 2 buffaloes on the chase.
Do we have parts?
Parts?
Yeah.
Very little.
Because I'm wanting to buy a CVPI for that shit. That's like kitted out, and that I could also just swap to. So our garage up top now holds 8 cars instead of 4.
Yeah.
I didn't even know that.
Yeah, I spoke to one of the parking guys and asked him, because I bought one of every car, and I had to start parking some at the hospital, and it was annoying.
But yeah, I've got
switch them out when
fucking.
I needed them.
I have my Taurus parked at the apartments. I have my fucking Scout parked at Davis PD.
Yeah. So they
That's pretty neat.
yeah, they doubled it. So you can basically own one of every car there now and have enough room to put everything in there.
That's good.
But yeah, that's been a thing for a couple of months now.
I only just noticed it recently.
But yeah, there'd be. I could scrounge up enough parts. Because I got stage 5 brakes that you can put in it, and they're probably the only thing you really need stage 5. So I'm sure.
Yeah, the
I could
hard
get
thing,
enough of
the most annoying thing, I think, is going to be finding tires for it.
Well, they only need semi-slicks, so there's plenty of them somewhere I've seen. So yeah, there'd be enough to set one up. And then obviously there's all those turbos that we got. So
yeah, I should probably do that soon. That way I can just swap into that.
yeah. I mean, I've even thought about putting an engine in my CVPI, but that defeats the purpose of having a CVPI.
I think Perry did. I think Perry has a W16 in his.
Yeah, but it defeats the purpose. You might as well just grab a Premier at that point.
Yeah. Well, that's the other thing too, is what Perry was saying, was that the stock Buffaloes are equivalent to a kitted out Premier. Like what?
Yeah.
Like why? If anything, I would imagine that a kitted out Premier drives better than a stock Buffalo.
Yeah, Ventura was telling us he did well. I know from the PRT stuff. He took his premier around the Buffalo track and did 5:11, so he passed it by 2 seconds.
Yeah.
And it wasn't even anything special on the lap or whatever. He just did it.
Just all you need on those fucking tracks is a clean lap. That's all you need on them.
Yeah. Clean lap and half a clue of where to position the car to turn corners and apexes and braking points and stuff like that. There's no problem at all.
Yeah. I guess we'll see what happens. I'm gonna try and stick around a little while tonight. See if I could talk to a few people. Like I said, I texted Rhodes, but I haven't gotten anything back. I don't know if he's been around.
Yeah.
And if King was upset yesterday, then maybe he'll get on duty tonight, and I could talk with him about it too and lay it out.
Yeah, I mean, the only thing that I could see that he was upset about is it shouldn't have been put on the announcement or whatever, and I was true to it. I said I didn't even know it was put on the announcement. I didn't realize that you'd done that. Because when I went to look at the announcement, it wouldn't load for me, so I didn't even see that at the time.
Yeah, I mean, it made the most sense for me to do, because I don't want to have to be a fucking broken record every single day telling people, put it away, put it away, put it away, put it away, put it away.
Yeah. Yep.
Like, that's just going to cover it. Everybody's going to see that announcement. Everybody's going to be able to read it and see, regardless of what shift they are in. If they come into shift 3, because people come into shift 3 all the fucking time that are in shift 3, they understand.
Yeah. I think there's plenty of vehicles there that they could have done that didn't involve. The only thing that annoys me is from the PRT perspective, is the amount of hours that I spent there. And yeah, sure, it was cool to do at the beginning, right? Of those time trials and shit. But I mean, after 4 or 5 of them, it's kind of, I'm not gonna lie, it's boring as fuck just sitting there watching someone go around and around in circles.
Right.
But I took on the position, so I'm not going to complain about it. But still, I did do that, and I spent a lot of time doing it and helping people to get to their, I think I did Espinosa's like 4 or 5 times. I did multiple people's like 4 or 5 times.
Yeah, I mean,
it's like an
me and
hour
Ricky
every time. So when you work at the hours that you put into it or whatever, and then for them to just be like, well, yeah, no worries, anyone can drive Buffalo now. So, like, what was the point in us spending all that time after it was High Command that wanted the fucking time trials to start?
Yeah, it was High Command that wanted the time trials, and now they don't want the time trials. What the fuck, like... it just doesn't make no fucking sense, man.
Well, the only other thing I can think of is they did this because then that allows TRT to use Buffaloes whenever they want. Because I know there was an issue, they wanted TRT people to drive the gauntlets.
But why, though?
It was stopped.
Why does TRT need to drive fucking Buffaloes and Gauntlets?
Because they need a vehicle they can pursue in.
No, they don't. That's why we have PRT. Work to fucking together.
Yeah. I mean,
work together. We have these certs and units to work together. Nobody should be able to do anything on their own.
I remember when they first come to it, and Oxby come to me and spoke to me, and that was his thing. Like, we want to be able to work together with, the detective unit.
We work with the detectives. We work with pursuits. We work with air.
So that everyone works together, and we focus on what we do, and you guys focus on what you do, and to be collective or whatever to try and bring some of these criminals in. And then, but now even it just seems like everything that I hear about it is they're trying to circumvent having a cert for every thing. They're trying to get everything wrapped up into TRT so that they can just do the whole lot themselves.
I disagree with that.
So, because they even wanted drones and stuff like that. And,
I mean, we could do drones already as TRT. Unless that changed.
Apparently they couldn't or something. And
well, maybe it's a command thing.
Or with the new thing that they couldn't or something. There was something about they got that approved so that they could use them. And they want everyone to be able to have heavy rifles. So they're trying to get that approved so that it can be just carried in the field by all TRT people. Which all that stuff is generally for like, Command Plus and stuff like that.
There was a point where TRT was authorized for heavy rifles. It was
Yeah.
heavy rifles. It was commanded TRT. I
Yep. Which I don't. Like, don't get me wrong. I don't care. Do what you want to do, but I just don't see why you come around and say, "Look, we're going to do things differently this time," and then they're trying to get it back to exactly how it was.
The only thing that makes sense there is the heavy rifles. We are TRT. We're supposed to be
Yeah.
the people who take care of the guns and shit. We should be the competent ones on that front. We don't need the fucking fast cars. We don't need the helicopter. We don't need fucking we don't need to be detectives. We don't need unmarked. We don't need undercover. We need to work with the other fucking units. We don't need fucking gauntlets and buffaloes. We have the pursuit unit to chase the cars that we can't chase. Look, I'm like a unicorn, but I'm only a unicorn because Shift 3 needs fucking unicorns to be able to operate sometimes when we don't have the manpower. That's why I got all the certs. Otherwise, I had no intention of getting the amount of certs that I have.
Yeah.
The only reason I did it was because before we actually got very built up like we are now, there were days where it was me, you, and Ricky. For weeks. Like, that was it. And so I was like, well, we need Air 1. I'll fucking do it. I'll fly the helicopter. Like, we
Well, I
need...
think that's why Ricky went for his A1 too, was the fact that sometimes we'd be asking for A1 on, like, to chase races and stuff like that, and there'd be no one to be able to do it. He's like, well, fuck it, I'll do it.
Oh, Rhodes is on duty. I can talk to him.
Oh, nice.
We should give him a minute, though, to wake up.
Yeah.
He literally, he has just woken up. He's still in the fucking, the changing room. But everything should be oriented. I'm so fucking sick of hearing gatekeeping. I'm so fucking sick of hearing people saying we're trying to not gatekeep things. I don't know where the fuck this started. This idea of things being gatekept. But if we want to not gatekeep anything, then we should just fucking uncert everybody and give everybody everything. Anybody can do whatever they want.
You know what I wish would happen right now? Is that they just, as much as I hate to say it, but I would love for a restructure where everyone just gets back to having nothing, and they start afresh, zero corruption allowed, and go from there. It's the only way it's going to fix the PD.
I'm not opposed to this idea.
And I fucking hate restructures.
I don't think I've been through any. I think I have somehow the only one I think I've been around for was the BCSO one, but I wasn't like a part of it.
I've been through like 5 of them now, and it's like academies, they just get old after a while.
I believe that. I've been lucky to have essentially matrixed my way through all of them. But maybe that's the fucking solution we need. But
that'd be the only way to fix it.
Well, fact of the matter is, it's not the only way to fix it. All we need to do is actually fucking demote people who don't need to be in the positions they're in. But nobody wants to demote people. Nobody wants to remove certs. Nobody wants to be the bad guy.
Yeah.
The literal reason for restructures has been, as far as I could tell, and has always been, people are in positions and nobody wants to demote them. Boo fucking who? Somebody's got to play the bad guy. If I gotta play the bad guy, I'll play the bad guy. I've told everybody that. I fucking dap people. I'll punish people. I'll fucking fire people. I don't care who you are.
The only thing with the restructure is that any permissions that you had previously, like, hey, you're good when I'm not around, I give you permission to drive that vehicle.
Yeah.
All that sort of stuff gets put out, and then there's no one that gets on and jumps in slick top fucking interceptors and be like, well, no, I was told by such and such that I can drive this whenever they're not around. Like, it stops any. That was just a example, but
yeah,
it stops any of that drama and bullshit from happening. Everyone's got a clean slate, and you start from zero, and just not tolerate corruption or anything at all.
I mean, that should have been the case from the fucking beginning, man.
Well, you would think so, but
that's what I've been trying. Davenport, I've been trying. I've been through so many different high command iterations at this point in time. When we got hired, Davenport, we were told we were down bad. We had fucking jack shit in the department. We were struggling. That was the expectation that was given to the skeleton crew. Yes, we were understaffed. We were meant to be. We didn't have funding. We had that understanding. And then that lasted a month. And then the idea of us needing to be good representations of a police department and needing to be, you know, not corrupt and prim and proper police departments went out the fucking window with Thoroughbred.
Yeah, he kind of set the ball rolling for everything to be destined to where it is now. I mean, obviously, it's on the people that do it too. So
there's been so many fucking different points of we want to be serious. We're not serious. We want to be serious. We're not serious. What the fuck are we?
yeah.
Like,
I mean, I think you can still. I think you can still be not as serious, but if there's zero corruption, it means that there's no way that things can be misconstrued and people don't get that feeling like they're invincible and can do
absolutely.
whatever they want.
There's always been a line. There's always been that.
There's always like a monkey see, monkey do situation.
Yeah.
And like if someone that is ranked higher, it'd be like if you went out and was, let's say for instance, jokingly fucking took someone out on a boat and dropped them off in the middle of the ocean and then made them swim back or something. You know, that's like a, you know, so say for instance I see that and I'm like, well, you know, he did it and it's cool, so I can do that.
Right, exactly. We as
and I
command
take it that
especially
little step further.
are
Then people underneath me see that I did that and hear that you've done it and that's why I did it, and then they're like, oh, well, we must be able to do that sort of shit. You know, it's like funny,
we as
and then they start
command
doing shit, and then it
positions.
just builds and snowballs.
I mean, I've always been under the understanding, Davenport, especially that us as command are not supposed to be corrupt in any way, shape, or form.
100%. Yeah.
That was my understanding, so I don't fucking understand when that changed.
Yeah. I don't know.
I don't know, man. We had some good going, and now God knows where the fuck we are and where we're heading. We're up Schitt's Creek, and we lost our paddle a long time ago.
Year. Be what it be.
We'll see what happens. We'll give him some time. I think we'll talk to Rhodes in a little bit.
Yeah.
He's like able
If
to
you
kinda-
hear from him, when he wants to speak, you just let me know and I'll cover them.
Oh, yeah, because I did text him, so if he responds to me, I'll,
Yeah.
I'll
No
let you know,
stress.
and we can all get in a conversation together. Yep.
I'm gonna
All right.
get out
Thanks for
there
the
and do
updates and
something.
heads up for everything.
No worries. All good.
I hope we can get through this fucking nightmare with Storm. I don't have any desire or intention of going anywhere, but we'll see what happens.
Yeah, I mean, trying to get better, right?
Hopefully.
He is like another personality. Hey, Maple. There's another
Alright.
personality
Dark.
called
Tony.
Tony. Yeah, and he kidnaps people for their ID. So
Yeah, it was like Tony, and Chrissy.
yeah, okay. Where you went with this?
Mercury.
What's that?
Yeah, it was Mercury Frost.
It was okay. I have reason to believe that Mercury is working her way into the crackheads.
Well,
I think we saw
that
her
matches
vehicle
up
the other
with
day
what
as
I
well.
heard her talking about Margot about at that last incident. About being interested in amputating.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Hang on, let me
Okay,
find the
listen,
statement.
I'm saying it now. We need. I want surveillance on these
Mutilation.
crackheads. We need full-time surveillance. We need to get like a report up, where we sort of documenting all the shit these guys are doing because
Well,
they're involved.
In all honesty, they're damn near impossible to keep surveillance on because they're so fucking unpredictable.
Well, we could obviously put one on Jamestown.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't even have to be just cameras. It can be just like you guys go in every night whenever you get the chance and be like, okay, they down at the barrio again. Who's with them? Trying to get like like a full dossier, like a gang report type of situation.
Don't worry, I'm all over it because I've got it in with one of the crackheads. I think he has a crush on me, so I'm using it as information.
The honey pot.
Oh, Dad, don't use your body as bait, please.
Which
Absolutely not.
one?
Sam
The
King.
golden
Sam
Oh,
sword.
that checks out.
Oh yeah. Look, okay. I am
Okay,
not
can you throw
above
up a report? Can you throw up a and get that started and
Crackheads master
everybody?
report.
Yes. And I want some good. Listen, I want to in the next few days. I want to look at that and I want to see a dossier, including photographs of who's who and where they live, all the properties, that kind of thing. Okay.
Oh.
Not just
want
you.
me to do paperwork? I'm all over it.
Good. Okay.
Take it. I'm gonna go get into a premiere.
I need
Of
something
course.
to keep me occupied in shift 2.
Oh, where we're looking at this beheading situation. Where we at with that?
I haven't done anything with it because I don't want to anymore.
Who was the suspect again?
Well, I need to talk to Rocket Kane, but I don't think he did it. I think it was Moose Knuckles. But the reality is, they used a melee weapon to do it, and we've seized so many melee weapons from these people that I would have to go through multiple reports and test all of these weapons for DNA for the odd chance that something came back to this mime. And it's just... The reality is, I think it's a mime and they weren't... As much as I hate to say it, I don't think it's a major loss.
Okay, let's work on your PR here, because I am picking out what you're putting down. But there's a better way to say this, okay? There's police resources are better allocated elsewhere to more significant crimes.
I think I could better use my investigative skills to look into Margot and the crackheads rather than search for a needle in a haystack.
So let's make the decision. Do you think that case is cold there?
Yes.
Okay, I'll mark it up.
Right, Southend Popular. Right, westbound incorrect lanes of travel on Olympic Freeway.
I had a chat with Sparks, by the way, about the break-in. She has no issues with she doesn't need that to be locked up or anything like that. She spoke to you already?
My issue with that is my main suspect, and there was evidence left on scene and stuff like that, and DNA evidence and that. My main suspect had their DNA taken off their profile by their husband after an expungement. So I don't have a DNA match anymore.
What I do is, my advice for that, have you ever done a DNA warrant before?
Yeah, I can do a DNA warrant.
I'd do a DNA warrant, use prior instances with a rule, and just get her blood from that, and say, here's Rue's blood, here's 3 separate instances where this blood was on scene, where Rue was injured, and just that's your best way of doing it, and say, this is what we are more positive than not that this is her DNA, but we want to have this DNA warrant to confirm it was her,
Yes, yeah.
Yeah. Listen, Rhodes is in the loop. I'll keep oversight of the investigation, so it's cross-departmental. Box is also going to keep an eye on it, obviously. So don't worry about investigating this. Don't worry about backlash or anything like that. You'll be fine. So just investigate it like normal, and just keep me updated on it. Okay.
Yeah, we'll do.
Delani, anything on the EMS with the chop cars?
We're pretty much
Nothing.
No. Pretty much
Okay, but if you're at that point, you need to actually bring him in and have a chat with him about it. We can't really let it go that cold and just wait for them to do something. Right. Next time you see him, say, hey, we need to have a chat. You come down the Mission Row and ask them a few questions about it, okay?
Okay.
Alice, you booking anything at the minute?
15, facing southbound, continuing
No, I
westbound.
just finished, I think, the search warrant for this book. I'm happy to help with anything.
Good. Okay. Well, if you ever get any cases, let me know about them, and we can keep on top of them. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Right. Everybody, just keep your eye on the crack edge, and good work on this this search warrant.
Now, Dark, there is another case that's happening between Shift 2 and Shift 3 that James McLeod is working with alongside the marshals.
Okay. What is it?
A day or two before Edgar was taken from CMC, it links into the house we just raided, but with that dossier we found on Margot, medical equipment was stolen from CMC. And McLeod is working a case that possibly implicates doctors. Handing over equipment and stuff.
Any particular
Yeah,
doctors?
that's related to the stuff I transcribed, right?
Unsure. Yes, related to that stuff you transcribed, Alice.
We have 2 units on. We can take
Interesting.
another.
Okay.
Yeah, so
Is McLeod shift 2 or shift 3?
He's shift 3. He's early shift 3.
I'll try and catch up with him when I can, but
Yeah, he's working that alongside the Marshal Hobbler.
okay, sorted then. I will. Yeah, I'll catch up with those guys.
He's on the grass. He's on the grass. I'm gonna go north. You go south.
Okay, listen, I don't really need to say this to you guys, but there is some, what's the word? There is some turmoil between at least LSPD High Command and the marshals at the minute. I'm praying that that doesn't trickle down to, you know, us that are working with the marshals on the day-to-day, but if it does, let me know. But otherwise, just please try and, you know, you guys are good with the marshals anyway, but just try and keep that relationship good and flowing with information, you know what I mean?
Shift 3 is the unified UPD. Shift 3 is the UPD pretty much at this point.
Right, but you know the marshals
To
are
some extent.
separate. So we just need to just keep an eye on it, and you know any problems arise or anything like that, just let me know, okay?
We have good cooperation with Springfield, and I believe she is the one who runs the marshals for Shift 3. So,
yeah,
I've been in good communication with them as far as I can tell. Ideally, we'll keep it that way. I'll do everything I can to make sure that's the case. I'm not going to stand for no bullshit trickling down into 3.
The only thing that might cause issues is if Sparks and I clash on a scene, due to recent events.
Somebody watch the stairs.
I'm sure both of you can keep it professional.
I can. I will not say anything for her.
That's good.
She's blocked my number, so I can't contact her. I tried to contact her for situations. It'd be what it be.
Oh dear.
It's fine.
Yeah.
You know,
Okay.
it is what it
Okay.
is.
All right.
We
Anybody got
have
anything
other
else?
masters I
Shit.
work with.
Anything else? No. Okay. I'm trying to think if I've got anything. Nothing.
I didn't really get a chance. I didn't really get a chance to look into that one thing that you found on the roof that one day.
Oh yeah, Mumbles was apparently spun on PD and had a book about it. Don't worry about it too much. I don't think it's anything crazy. It's just some, you know, spin it out on PD. Although Mumbles did one called Moss and was like, "I know you found my book. Can you give it to Tessa?" So I don't know whether there's some kind of internal clown drama or something between. I don't know. I don't think
Clowns
it's a
are
big
there's
case.
something always internal with the clowns.
Another thing is just keep an eye on the Ravens.
Missed an
Let me
event
know
there,
if you
and we'll get
know
the tea at some point.
anything
I
about
think I just
them.
got the
do
tea
have
wrap.
information that they have a stalker, who goes by the Unkind Shepherd. It's something I'm attempting to keep an eye on at the minute, but that's why they stole my camera that was in Mirror Park and put it inside their house, because they thought it was this stalker. But yeah, I think when I was speaking to some of these members of the household in Mirror Park, some of them were going with the whole, we have a stalker, even though they're a DOJ county clerk, and not a member of the Ravens, but it's giving me, you know, clean people vibes. So just keep an eye on them. especially.
Did Helen say we as well?
I have not managed to speak to Helen yet. I've been trying to contact her a lot, but I haven't got through. So either she's dodging my calls or she hasn't been around.
She has a warrant.
Wait, what?
What?
Wait, which Helen are we talking about?
Helen Bark, the deputy
Wrong
chief
Helen.
of VMS.
Wrong Helen.
Which Helen are you on about?
I don't know. You were talking about clowns, so I thought Helen Highwater.
Heart attack.
Oh
No, we
my
moved on to
God.
Raven.
Keep up.
Y'all are moving way too fast for me, man. This is why I'm not a detective.
Yeah, it's okay.
She's still very helpful though.
Yeah, so I need to speak to Helen about the Ravens MC warehouse, because apparently the marshals haven't followed up, which I don't really blame them. They've got a lot going on at the minute, so I'm going to try and follow up with her and her firearm that was found in the property. I was spoken to by the DLJ about a couple of things that I'm happy to keep you guys informed on. One of which was Chris Peters came, so Chris and Jack Corrigan both live at this house I raided, and when I called Jack down to Mission Row, Chris was with it and was like, I'm her representation. And I was like, I'm not going to let you be her representation because you're technically a suspect in the theft of these cameras, right? You're a member of the household. You have access to the house. And I kind of stood my ground and I told him no. And apparently he went to the justices or the chief and I spoke to Angel and she was like, yeah, you can't do that. You cannot tell a lawyer that they are conflicted and can't represent somebody. So yeah, bit of it kind of sucks. I'll be honest. So I guess if that does happen, my recommendation and what I'll be doing is just don't question them there and then, and go make a bold complaint about that lawyer, and then hopefully you can go get another one to have a conversation with that person.
I mean, yeah, we could always just press charges or like just whatever, something related to bar removal or whatever. Yeah, I get you. I get what you're saying.
I did argue that we could do felony obstruction, but it's a weird one. And then the second thing was when somebody has several firearms, like legal firearms, in their possession, either in storage or on their person, you can't, even though I read it differently, you can't remove their weapons license without first charging them with criminal possession. I interpreted the legislation differently, but according to the Chief Justice, it has to be both. It has to be the charge and then the removal. So just keep that in mind if you ever find someone with more.
Well, if they have more than one firearm on them, they are in criminal possession of a firearm, and as such, you can remove the license.
Right, exactly. But the issue is that I was waiting for this further, bigger search warrant before I charged her in case I found more guns. So I just removed the weapons license first, because that's how I interpreted the legislation, that you didn't technically have to charge, but if you had more than one gun, your weapons license was removed. But apparently it's both. It has to be both. Right. You charge them and you remove it. So,
I see. Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Let me see if I've got anything else. You guys might need to know about Shift 3. I don't think so. Jamal outran his warrant for the Brandon breaking in Polito, so that's whatever. Weren't too bothered about that. I mean, in case you weren't already aware, Ming was kidnapped, but we found him about a week ago following a faceless incident, kind of late shift one, where Nakoda somehow, I think somebody said that, I don't remember why he was up there, but he was up there like off duty or something, up in like Sandy doing something by Lake Alamo, and he managed to stumble across these guys having a meeting.
Crazy.
And then this kidnapped individual Ming was pulled out of what clown's house was it in Grapeseed? I don't know. He's been kept in a clown's house.
Fun home?
It was Happy the clown's house in Grapeseed.
Happy's house?
Oh.
Fun
Yeah.
home?
Yeah.
No.
The funhouse blew up a long time ago.
Oh.
And then they were about to load him on the plane when Snow found them, and we moved in and we ended up killing 5 of them, and like 2 of them survived or something like that, but we got Ming out, thankfully.
Killed 5 of them? Oh, is that what those like those
DOAs
clones were? Those DOAs. There was one day, I don't remember who brought it up. Somebody opened up the profiles, and there was Ryan Keene, Cyrus Matthews, Gary Hart, Tony Jones,
I think
and
it
Marcus
was
Reed.
those guys, yeah.
They all have the same picture.
Yeah. It's probably because was it the exact same photograph?
Yeah, 615, 616,
Yeah.
617,
Yes.
619, and 620.
Well, they were all dressed the same, so I don't blame whoever did that, I'll be honest, because they literally all identical.
They're all dead. They're all dressed the same. Can we not unmask them?
I think Rhodes said.
I don't know whether they were or not, I'll be honest. It was a whole situation where they then tried to bomb the courthouse. They planted a bomb on the hospital roof, and we had to evacuate everybody. It was a whole thing. Make sure you read the newspaper, guys.
Man,
Please.
y'all are fucking
I
dealing
read
with a
it.
lot of insane fucking shit, man. We don't get none of this stuff.
Oh,
I've been reading up on it.
Yeah.
Okay, Maple. To be fair, we have had faceless stuff in Shift 3, but the marshals keep it to themselves and don't tell General Patrol.
Oh, that's lovely.
Yeah.
That makes
It
me
was
happy.
really, really good to stumble upon a fucking attack heli driving around the city without anyone telling us that they were flying around the city. Like, I feel like it's something we should.
Morning.
Oh no, you got it too.
Welcome to my life of just always being sick.
Oh no,
What's that?
I'm sorry. Me and Davenport want to talk to you about this whole Buffalo thing.
Okay.
Yeah.
What has gone on?
Oh, do you not know what happened?
I know that the change made, but
Yeah.
has anything bad happened as a result?
It sounds like there's already been some troubles in the other shifts. I spoke with my command in 3, and we all agreed that it's not something that we wanted operating during shift 3. So I put a note on the announcement that during shift 3 it's not an active policy. Because we have the opposite issue in 3 where we have not enough slow cars. We don't need more buffaloes, and we don't need people thinking that they can just grab a buffalo.
Yeah, that's fine. I don't see much of an issue with that.
It's good.
Apparently, King was not happy that I put that on the announcement. I'm not gonna sit here and tell every single person every time we start a shift that
Negative, no.
that policy is not active. Easiest way for me
Well,
to do it is put it on the announcement. and
it's
anybody who
also
comes to the shift-
situational in the sense that if they're okay, shift 3 is different in that normally we have a numbers issue. Obviously, right now we don't. But it's not uncommon for us to have a numbers issue. And it's a little different when we have, say, 20 people on a daily basis to be like, okay, well, not even just that, but concurrent calls where we would need a bunch of buffaloes and whatnot.
Yeah.
But if we don't deem it necessary, then it's not the biggest deal in the world.
Yeah. That was sort of our train of thought. But I know that there was a lot more that Davenport wanted to go into detail with it about the overall idea across all shifts. I know Ricky had spent some time in the other shifts and said it was already something that has been causing problems during pursuits and whatnot, and causing more harm than good.
Okay, so one of the things that was brought up is that people who are problematic, I've already said that there's going to be growing pains, and we need to understand that that's going to happen. But if individuals are foundationally not following what we're supposed to be doing, then it should be revoked from them, not revoked from everyone. And if those people aren't being addressed, then that's a problem.
Yeah, I understand that. I'd rather we all get together and talk. I know Davenport wanted to take part in the conversation, so I don't want to.
That's fine.
Miss any points that he may have that I may be forgetting.
All right.
So we can get together at
Give me
LSPD.
10 minutes and I'm down.
Sounds good. All right, I'll let him know.
All right, bye.
Bye.
Over, let me know if we're good to move.
Does your 95 need medical?
Alice, we're gonna have to get together at some other point during the week.
Okay.
What?
Troy, can I get you headed
That's
with
okay.
KO to
I was talking to Alice.
It's past my bedtime anyway.
Yeah, I know. That's why I was saying we have to get together at some point, at another point during the week.
Sorry.
6976 BCSO 195. If you're not KO or Drex, you guys are good to go today.
Fair Marshal. Is there a report up for it? I'll
Alright,
get the
sorry.
report's up.
You're good.
Am I?
Yeah.
Sometimes I don't know if I am or not.
You're always good.
Alright, and we also get to try and write up a search warrant for Margot Escargo.
So, are we like warrant for her place or warrant for her as?
I want to search her house and her vehicles.
Gotcha.
Oh, Margot's gonna be a fucking fat raid, dude.
She is storing stuff somewhere.
Oh, she only has one property and several other vehicles.
Yep.
Sorry, so are you able to look at that?
Yeah,
book
I'm reading it
on?
right
Oh,
now.
thank you.
Oh my god, Ace Yusufi was a cop here?
Correct.
Yeah,
God
for a
dang.
whopping like
Multitasking.
week, and then
3
he stopped
days,
showing
I
up.
would
Oh.
hazard guess.
3 days? Oh, that's wild.
Yeah, and then he stopped showing up.
God, I remember his onboarding. I wish I could forget that. You remember his onboarding, Odette, over the sister?
Nope.
Oh, God. I wish I could forget.
Good.
Alice, for that last sentence, I would write, it's
Yeah.
more probable than not that the book contains information, and then specifically, instead of writing within the scope
Within
of
the
the
scope,
property,
yeah.
just write,
I was
contains
50-50.
information in regards to medical procedures or medical logs or something like that. That's what I would
Yeah,
write.
that was my other option. I wasn't sure. Okay, awesome.
And then I think the rest of it's good.
Why does this baby have 5 times the charges of contempt of court?
Oh, yeah.
I don't. Why is it exist?
She called me when I clocked on to call me fat.
Nikki?
What the fuck?
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's Nikki.
So information regarding unauthorized medical practices which have occurred at the property?
Yeah. Yep.
Okay.
Why is Bobby Callahan getting caught up in crackhead stuff? What the fuck?
Huh.
What?
Where do you see that?
He just got arrested for the crackheads boost.
Oh.
What the fuck? I might scream today. I just might.
Why are you so upset about Bobby?
Just people getting involved in the crackhead shit. I just don't like it.
What is?
Oh.
These guys are certified psychopaths. I will, however, use Sam King to my advantage to get information.
God.
So.
God.
Yeah, Randall Dalton's back around too, which is lovely.
Yes, he is.
Well, Alice, you're a cop now, which means if he fucks around, you can shoot him.
Yeah, that's true. Literally, me and Alice were patrolling around, and we were searching for Randall. And I was like, and Alice was warning me about him. And I was like, do we need to shoot him?
I have
will
shot
shoot
him many times.
I shoot him. No questions asked.
Well,
I will shoot him too.
Only if we have a reason to.
I could make a pretty loose reason to
He
shoot
gives
Randall.
us a lot. To be fair, he gives
Yeah, he
us a lot of reasons.
He
to.
assaulted me with his eyes.
Interested
Randall's
if he's still gonna
Assaulting
carry
me
on
with his
the
eyes is
future wife thing when he
Ugh.
learns I'm a
Alice?
cop.
I shit you not, if we are on a scene where he is there, we will act as a human barrier for you if he starts anything.
Yeah,
And you know that.
I'll take care of him. I have no
Yeah, I
problem
appreciate
dealing
it.
with
I'm
shit.
just
I mean, I do the same thing
maybe
for
he'll
Remy
just
when
drop
Margot's
it,
around.
you know?
We can hope. Hopefully he will.
Mm.
We'll just have to wait and see. Palomino Freeway, firearm.
Yeah, we'll take care of him. Easy.
447. Gas station, blew it up.
I think it's time to patrol a little bit.
I thought you were about to say go to bed because that's what I'm doing.
That's what I
I'm
should
gonna
be doing.
finish this.
Not what I'm.
Oh wait, hang on. Sorry.
It's 3 in the
who
morning
can
ahead. I
ask
cannot do
about
another
the
5 hours. Oh my god!
Let me see.
You know how long I waited for Davenport to sign that damn piece of paper?
Yeah, I know.
Anybody? Any command?
Any command plus?
Any Davenport Roads? What is it? What is it?
Hi.
Search warrant for a book.
The Void Book?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Want to read the book?
Oh yeah, I need to read that. Can I read what was transcribed from that other subpoena, Alice?
Absolutely.
Is that on
Yeah.
the subpoena one?
She wrote it somewhere.
I think I referenced the transcription to the search warrant I did. They'll be linked. If you look for that search warrant, you'll find the report.
Oh no! Why the? My template disappeared, man. I'm gonna scream.
What is this nerd behavior? We've got nerds. The nerds are duplicating.
Huh. Interesting.
Michael, can I grab you for a minute?
Yes, actually grab me because I'm reading a warrant right now.
Thanks, Maple. Let me know how you go.
Is your mind clear?
Yeah, go ahead, talk to me.
A bit of a weird one. I need to. So this is in relation to the judge I raided, and I found my 2 stolen cameras. But before I post this to the docket, I want to make sure I have proof of purchase for those cameras. Now, weirdly, I have to do this through Weasel News to get the serial numbers.
I can't open this door.
I got you, Alice. Hold on.
I'm
You gotta put the key in the lock.
Alice, you
I'm
didn't
looking
lock it.
stiff. What?
You didn't lock the warrant. I can't sign it.
You need to look. You need to lock the warrant, Alice. Lock it and sign it.
It's all good. Okay.
Okay, so basically, I need to subpoena Weasel News, but it's for my purchase. So I've written one up that just says, I, Richard Dalton, give consent, but it's a weird one because it's like it's for Weasel News, but it's for my record. So is consent going to be enough? You know what I mean? I don't know. Because technically, I'm subpoenaing Weasel News, but then I don't know. What do you think? Do I need to do a full Weasel News subpoena with PC, or do I just give my consent?
That's a fucking good question, Dark. I don't think I've ever had to deal with something such as this, so let me see.
I don't know whether anybody is.
Okay. I think giving consent is fine because, thinking logically, if we were to subpoena a bank for bank transactions, if somebody were to give us consent to search their bank records, we don't need consent from the bank. Right?
Yeah. Yeah, you will. I get what you're saying there. Yeah.
So, with that train of thinking, I think if you give consent for your own personal purchase records to be subpoenaed, I don't see an issue with that.
Let's see what the DOJ says. I've signed it. If you can sign it, that'd be fantastic.
I signed more fucking warrants tonight than I have in the last 3 months combined.
You know, Maple, if I had the ability, I'd do all of them for you. Okay.
I believe you would. Usually, honestly, Fisher, Davenport, and Remy are on top of it. This just happened to be here for people to come talk to me about it. But you know, maybe you'll need to be in a command position, which I thought you never wanted, Richard.
Yeah, I'm kind of changing my mind about that recently. Because I'm just seeing a lot of stupid stuff, and I don't want to be associated with the stupid stuff. And I also want to be able to sign shit like this. And it's also it's also one of these weird things where I'm like supervising like Remy and Odette, and they're higher rank than me. It's a weird one.
I mean, we'll have to see what happens in terms of the department going forward, and if some things change or not over the next couple weeks. But
I imagine things will, Maple. I imagine things will. You hear about what happened the other night?
Yeah, Davenport gave me a bit of a TLDR on the.
Well, I was there, so let me tell you firsthand.
Okay.
Rhodes calls me down. I come on duty late. Another mistake of mine. And I go down and Pred's hired. Bad idea. We all do a bad idea. But Ped was there hired, looking like, Rambo with a vest on. And then we're talking. Apparently, the mayor was spoken to by Brian, and was basically said that there was an implication there that if they didn't get rid of Pred in that position, then the mayor was going to be impeached.
Isn't that a crime? Wait.
All right,
Yeah.
listen, you can think about that yourself. But anyway, that happened, and then not too long
that
later, the
extortion
impeachment went up.
Maybe not
for
extortion.
Pred, and then Rose was like, "Oh, they
Blackmail?
finally did it. Okay, Pred, you are fired." And that happened. So Pred got fired, and he was let go. And then me and Rhodes were talking, and not too long later, after we saw the marshals on GPS having a meeting with BCSO, they then came down, and me and Rhodes left the observation room, and there was 3 marshals and like 5 BCSO backing them up. For whatever reason, it felt like a standoff, and they were like,
extortion.
"Hey, Rhodes, where's Pred?" And Rhodes was like, "He's just been fired." And Blunt was like, "Well, where is
the
he?"
fucking
And Blunt was
mayor.
like, "Why don't you ask him?" "I don't know. I'm not him." And then Blunt was like, "Let's go talk in here, the interrogation room."
Am I crazy?
And
Maybe I'm
so
overcooking,
everybody
guys.
went to spy on them in the observation room, and then Blunt was like, "Okay, I'm going to get this on recording." And then, like, it was about to be an interrogation, and then Rose was like, "Wait, this is a voluntary interview?" And then they were like, "Yeah," and Rose was like, "Okay, then bet I'll leave," and he left.
Okay.
And then Brian was like, "I need a report from you on what happened," and then that was it.
That's
So,
what
like,
I'm
they
thinking.
pulled up with, like, 10
Nar. I was thinking the same thing. That's the train of thought I was
All
going.
the BCSO hackmen were there for some reason.
Is it not?
They definitely like ambushed.
Maybe treason.
For what reason, I don't know. But it's not going to go well. It wouldn't surprise me if they try and push some kind of criminal charge on Rhodes.
Explain to me if I maybe I'm overcooking, Richard, but you said that the marshals threatened the mayor with impeachment if they did not remove Pred.
This is from Denzel. Denzel said that was implied by what Brian said.
It was implied, but it was not specifically stated.
Yeah.
Okay, then maybe then he may have covered his ass. Because reading extortion, every person commits extortion who unlawfully compels another person to provide money, property, services, or forces an official act by means of coercion, threat, or intimidation. This includes attempt to extort or by threat of release of digital data or information and attempts to blackmail using computer data.
Yeah, it's a mess.
That sounds like
It's a
they
big mess.
extorted him. Hello, Alice.
So sorry. I'm going 42. Is there anything else you need from me?
No, I
with
signed the
search
warrant,
warrant and
so
stuff?
you should. I signed it, so you should get it to you soon, or it'll be sent to me. I think.
Yeah,
and then
I
I'll
can
send
see
it to you.
Okay, amazing. All right, sorry to bother you.
No problem. No problem.
I'll see you tomorrow.
Yeah, I'll be around tomorrow. But I'll probably be with Edda tomorrow, so I'll have to probably ride with you. I might be with Edda tomorrow, depending. If she's not around, then I'll ride
Yeah,
with you
yeah,
tomorrow.
no,
If not,
no
I'll catch
stress.
you the next
Yeah,
day.
it'll be all good.
All right. Okay.
Okay, take care. Be safe.
Bye bye.
Thank you. Bye.
Am I crazy? Am I crazy?
These people did not take the cupcakes for the clams.
I don't think it's necessarily treason or terrorism. I do think it is extortion. The thing is can it be proven extortion? I don't think it can be proven extortion, but I do think it is extortion.
$21 a week.
That's fucking crazy.
Yeah.
You're paying $80 a month.
Yeah, so like I had to pay $99 for a key fob. And for the like membership per week is 21 a week. Australian dollars.
Yeah, the hell no, that's crazy. Crazy part is those key pops only cost $3.
Of this shitty ass economy. The great
Really,
thing
Climber?
about it is Anytime Fitness open 24/7. So yeah.
God,
Fitness
can
is
we
true.
skip the fucking ads on this radio?
No, it's not
Came
ads.
behind and hit us in the back of the head. While I was laying there, I reached for my gun and shot once more, and he fell to the ground. Then blows Dandy's statement regarding the context. Ranch wasn't feeling too good, so Ranch was brought to the medical center. He may have signed a legal binding document saying he went to anyone. If he got transformed into a baby manatee. I'll take the blame for it. I don't care. I was just trying to give him a blowhole so he could breathe underwater. To make a volcano or make Ranch a baby beluga.
Hello, Miss Frost. This is Richard Dock with LSPD. Do you do PD car repairs?
You're kind of built like one. My measurements are off. He's very frail.
So, funny thing, the victim here, Larry Johns, is the same guy that we found them holding down inside this house to give him a blood transfusion.
It does.
They
It does,
hadn't
Nar. It
just
does.
taken their own blood, mixed it all together, and given it to this guy to heal him.
You know, that all adds up. That all adds up.
Damn homeopathic remedies.
Something like that.
It wasn't even close to homeopathic.
Are you okay?
It's a homebrew.
I'm good. Why?
You're just staring very intently, that's all.
Yeah, look how beautiful my husband is. Don't answer that. Don't answer that. Good, good.
Richard, I do need to speak with you.
Yes,
Oh.
let's do. Yes.
Ooh,
That'd be-
Family matters. Guys, no, it's not that
I
serious.
hope he
It'll
doesn't
just be a few minutes.
spank me.
Oh, he's gonna assert dominance in the office.
The couch is calling.
Maple, that's a quote, right? You've written that one down.
I didn't. What?
I hope he doesn't spank me.
Got it.
God.
You're welcome.
God, that's a good quote. Can't wait to hear that during
What?
the meeting.
Yeah. What's the contents of the investigation? As in, have they told you what they're investigating? What are they investigating? Okay, but that's no criminal. Is this a criminal investigation or an internal investigation?
Answers to the questions they've asked are not applicable because Kyle Pred was not rehired. He was demoted.
Well, careful, because technically he was removed from chief, and then he was put as the air chief. Well, he was made the chief.
Yeah, then we collectively decided we were demoting him to ash chief.
Yeah, who did that?
Me. And him, he was there.
But how can you demote someone of your own rank? Fred was there or the mayor?
Fred.
Yeah. I'd be careful with the technicality.
I mean, the alternative is it was a rehire, but he was never fired. So he was never fired.
Right, but I think if they haven't told you it's a criminal investigation,
Yeah, it's good.
There's nothing implying that like you talking to people is a bad thing. You know what I mean? Like they can request what they want. They can request the moon. But unless they're like, this is a criminal investigation. If you speak to other people about it, you'll be obstructing justice.
I just
you
don't
know?
like how they tried to like corral me into the interrogation room as I was walking
That
out
was
to literally go
crazy.
42. And I don't know if you recall Fred saying this with Daisy and how they like their questioning of Pred happened a very specific way. And Daisy even said that she didn't necessarily agree with whatever, but like I'm starting to feel how Pred felt. Listen, I'm not opposed to talking to the marshals, but what I'm not going to do is watch 10 or 15 people walk in to the fucking hallway, all sit in the observation room, and listen to this thing that they want answers to, again, in front of a shit ton of people, and then request that I talk to no one about it.
Yeah.
A phone call would have been nice. A heads up.
That's what. Yeah, this is the thing. Like there was zero. There was no escalation of investigation. There was no like, oh hey Rhodes, what's going on with Fred? Is he hired? You know, there was none of that. It was straight. Here's this. I don't even call it a meeting. Here's this ambush with 5 members of BCSO High Command. You're gonna answer some questions now. Like, there was no left. Like that should be like a last resort, no?
I would assume so. Had I been called down to the marshal's office, listen, I would have told them exactly what they wanted to hear. But for them to just show up and just, why don't we have a talk here, and then immediately put on a recording and start with it's voluntary and this and that. You know what?
Yeah.
I question if they
I
are
question
gonna
the
end up with
legality.
criminal charges. Well, here's the thing. Opal brought something up the other day, actually 2 days ago, where she was like, I'm waiting for someone who's like an ex-cop to argue they weren't read their rights because they should know them. And now I'm thinking to myself, is that what they tried pulling with me?
Yeah, because if they were going to ask you any questions that might be used criminally, not reading you your Miranda rights is... Well, technically, I don't think it's illegal, but it's like one of those things where they ain't going to be able to use that in court.
Well, is that true though? If I already know my rights? I read it to people on a daily basis. Is that what their argument's going to be?
If it's not, it's stupid. There's a reason we do it on record when we interrogate people, is so it's on record. And there's no question about it. There's no argument.
There's no question about me not, me knowing my rights. Again, I read them to people on a daily basis. It'd be stupid to attempt to argue I didn't know my rights. But I don't know if they're operating within the capacity of like oversight in the sense of like internal stuff, or if it is external stuff. That part
That's the
of it.
thing. I think you need to. Next time they ask you, questions, and you need to clarify: is this a internal investigation or is this a criminal investigation?
Just went off duty. I have the pictures.
The
I
which?
believe it's already been documented.
Both.
From prior stuff.
Okay, so then at a minimum, if it's a criminal investigation, then you should get an attorney.
I can see the report where this was used and the owner was arrested, but there's zero information in the report about the vehicle being documented.
So what have they asked so far? Just for that report? That's it?
Well, it's a bunch of questions regarding that whole situation.
There should be the Lilac Sigma in the in a B boost report.
I can't get in that door. Can you get on the other side?
Yeah, just putting photos in the report though isn't documenting the vehicle. There's nothing in the vehicle section. There's no VIN number or anything recorded in the body of the report.
Gotcha. Yeah, I'll have to talk to Ramona about that.
I'll wait for them to finish talking. God, I hate that I have fucking locks on one side and not on the other side.
Is this the one that Dark's been driving? Do you know?
I think so, yeah, he was repairing it.
Well, someone's stolen all the parts and tires out of it. So I literally put tires and parts in this, repaired all the parts, and turbo and everything, literally like 3 days ago.
Huh. I'll have a repair kit on me.
Yeah. There's nothing there. It's all been stripped.
Yeah, that's strange.
If they've taken the shit out of this to put in those LSPD buffaloes, oh my god.
Dark.
Yeah, but what did they do to my car?
I was just saying, there's no parts in it.
There's no parts in it.
I wondered why it was driving so shit there.
That was like
There's no
3
parts
days
and
ago
there's
we
no
did all that,
tires.
right? So I
What?
put brand new tires on it and I fixed all the parts up to be in 100% quality. And someone's yoinked everything out of it. It was
Who?
bone dry. I got no idea.
Who's taking it out of the blade? What's the plate on it?
The plate is, I'll tell you, 8 Lima 1 7 Hotel 557.
Dark, what state ID are you? You're 1588, right?
158, yes, sir.
Who's 1681?
1681?
1681 is the only other person who's taken this car out.
Ruby.
She's the only other person who's taken that car out.
If those parts have been put into those LSPD cars, I'm going to be fucking pissed, man.
No. Bean had secured parts separate to anything. He bought them. I want to say 3 days ago is when he told me he got them.
The strange thing is that Dark, you stored it at 3:43 p.m. This is my time, Eastern.
Mhm.
Ruby took it out at 4:04, but it was never stored again.
It was left out.
It was left out at 4 p.m. Eastern. This was on
Could
the
this have-
19th. Was that the day that Espinosa put that announcement about the thing?
I
thing being
demoted it
stolen?
from an announcement to just a report because it was no longer active at that point. So look for a report made by Espinosa.
Yeah, to the best of my knowledge, what I've had, it hasn't been stolen or nothing, so...
This report, Espinosa's report, was made at 5:28 p.m. on the 19th, which is an hour and a half after Ruby took the car out. So
Yeah, I'm 90% sure it's this one because there's no other unmarked buffaloes in here.
well, you're 1588. You're the only other state ID that's had this car taken out.
I know Kingsley had it the other day and it was painted red, but I don't know why that happened.
Since the 18th, the only other person that's taken the car out is Ruby.
Okay, so what I do know is that Bean had the plates changed of those 4 buffaloes. I question if one of whose name are they under?
This one's under Pred.
New
Yeah,
one's
this
supposed to be under Pred. It would have had to have been Bean.
No,
Yeah, he's got LSPD 1, 2, 3, and 4. So there wouldn't be any confusion
Oh,
there.
there's not even an engine in this.
It never had an engine.
Yeah, so
it never had an engine. It just had tires.
Buffaloes are pretty viable without an engine.
Yeah, I'm
But
wondering.
it did have all brand new parts in it, and brand new tires because I did it all at the tuner shop for you like 3-4 days ago.
I'm wondering if that's
Yeah.
correlated to that repair gun being taken and the car never being stored again.
Was it used to be taken to that Merrill debate thing where the other car got stolen from?
No idea.
Wonder.
Wait, that happened during Richard, you were around, remember? You even asked me if you wanted me to file the ACR against them for not even being present for that.
Yes, I remember that, yeah.
Interesting, okay.
I mean, I'll text Ruby if I've got a number. I'll see if I get a reply.
Let me know how that goes. Because ultimately, well, actually, do you recall, Davenport, did the Buffalo that you put parts in, did it have like very little miles as well?
I don't remember what mileage it had on it.
And there's no other Buffaloes here at all? I never look in these garages, I'm gonna be real.
No, there's no. This is the only unmarked one.
Someone
Yeah,
have
this is-
stuck with?
This is the one that originally was in Nova's name, I believe. And it was when she switched from LSPD to... This is the one that was got for the NFTU, for the
Yeah.
narcotics thing. It was to be used for that. And then when she switched back to BCSO, it was then passed on to Pred, so that it remained with the LSPD. Because the LSPD essentially paid for it.
In Davenport, did you pull out the Buffalo the day you put parts in?
No, that was
No,
me. I
Richard had already pulled it out.
What's your state ID?
1588.
Because all the parts had gone bad.
Incident
and I-
22641. PD drill stolen and PD vehicle parts removed. It looks like Trips stole a BCSO car with the plate Sheriff, the Penumbra. She stole a stage
give me
full
like
set of stage
10 minutes and
5s,
I'll be over there,
a
okay?
cool engine, and Alexander Davidson, I guess, also stole a PD car.
Not
But
good.
I don't.
Does anyone have a drill? Can we bring it to a lift and check?
I mean, I'll go and buy a drill. Grab one.
No, the other day I had to repair every part on my damn car.
Hello, Chief. Hello, dog.
Hello.
Hello, mate.
No, whatever car Davidson stole. Nope, it's not stated in this report. But
who stole what?
In incident 22641, Marianne pilot and Alexander Davidson were arrested for having stolen cars and taking parts out of them.
It's fine. I'm sure we'll figure it out.
I think they just took it from the Penumbra, though. I don't know if they took from another car. I don't know. It's very odd.
Take care. Hope you lose on Sunday or Saturday. Well, actually,
Wait.
Sunday.
How come Sophie had
Hey, man.
the tool?
I hope you have a
From
very
what it looks like, Espinosa gave it to her
I will
for
enjoy my
parts
season with the Los Angeles Dodgers.
to get parts repaired. Yeah, Espinosa got his parts repaired by Sophie, and after getting parts done, he forgot about the drill.
Wait, she returned the stage 5 parts and felt bad as part of the plea agreement due to the fact she identified herself as a suspect when we had no positive ID. Dropped 6 counts of larceny of aftermarket motor, blah, blah, 1 count. So is it in evidence?
Maybe 22641. Empty. Nothing in evidence.
It also looks like she admitted to taking the stuff from a BCSO car.
Yeah. Maybe it was just a PD car. Maybe.
I saw there was something about Sandra Cage or somebody getting raided because of a Penumbra being stolen or something like that.
That I do not know. I need to use the bathroom real quick. Wait, where's the buffalo?
I put it away.
Okay.
He will. I got the drill, so I can take it down, double check that there's nothing in it.
All right. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick, Davenport. When you're back, I'll speak with you and Maple.
Yeah, no problem.
We'll go take a look at this buffalo.
Oh.
The last ping from it, I have already checked down. It was code.
I'll check it.
All right, let me know, guys.
Will do.
This thing doesn't even have. Wait. This thing doesn't have a harness in it. Maybe there is a greater issue at play here.
There's got to be something wrong. But it would definitely have more than 53 miles on it. I'm positive this is the plate, though.
I mean, it's the same one that has been taken out by Dark all week by the looks of it. Peculiar.
Pretty sure it didn't have the rear louver on it either. Everything's in there, but it's not registering.
Very strange. Even the tires.
I'll show you. Do you have mechanic rep to work here?
No, not enough. I've almost made my way all the way up from just repairing my car. I'm at 237 from just repairing my own car after crashing.
Yeah, that's what's in it, but it's not registering.
Very odd.
So you can see that I've repaired everything. Obviously, automatic we don't repair because you can buy that for like $2 grand. And when I did the automatic, I only put like 5% on it so that it'd work until we could get one. You can see the brand new tires on it, semi-slicks, and all the parts were up.
Should I take in like everything out and put it all back in, maybe?
But I would have to take the engine out too.
Yeah. Well, maybe if you just take the parts out, put it back in, it'll kind of, maybe it'll recognize everything? I don't know. I don't know.
It's weird.
Very strange. Parts are all there now.
Yeah, the parts are all
Tires
there, the
not,
tires
engine's
aren't.
not. So you have to do the engines and tires again.
So we'll need to, I guess well, I'm going to have to get tight. Pull the engine. Well, I don't even have a stock engine, I don't think.
Yeah, we'll need to get a stock engine for it.
I think I might have one. I have one in the bench here. No, I don't. Should I do that now or do it later?
I mean, oh wait, I thought it didn't need an engine though. But I guess the engine's not that.
Well, it's got one in it. It's got a V12 in it.
Yeah. Then the tires are more
So-
important, but I mean, if roads, we have a bit of time for we'll wait for roads anyway. May as well.
Well, I got to get. Actually, yeah, I'll do the engine, then I
Do
can
the
just do the
engine now,
tires.
and then we'll sort the tires out later, since we're here now. Oh, I got a ping. I gotta do a ping. All right. I need to do some mechanic shit just so I can do this shit myself too, man. I gotta do some more. I gotta do like just a little bit of mechanic shit so I can do this myself. And then I could also like help do things while people are doing shit, you know? Parts are all in it, but they're just not. They just weren't registering. Same with the engine. Same with the tires.
Oh, so they just have to be pulled out, put back in?
Yeah, that's
That
what it
makes
looks
sense.
like. At least that worked for the.
Someone put the hood, please.
That worked for the parts inside. So we'll see if it should
That
fix
makes
the engine as well.
Glad that was able to get resolved. Wait, hold on. Is this missing harness?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, that's beyond anyone's control. That's the telltale sign. When your harness goes missing, all your parts are probably not connected properly.
Oh, the local mechanic fucking stole them, huh?
Yeah, pretty much, yeah. And like I said, the telltale sign is the missing harness.
Yeah, that's what I clocked when we were leaving. I
try
was
and
like,
get
this
one
thing
for
doesn't
him.
have a harness.
Well, at least we don't have to.
At least they
have
weren't all
bug
stolen.
Ruby about it.
Yeah.
Has Ricky
I said
been
I'll
around
lose my
today?
shit if someone stole them.
Yeah, Ricky was on earlier
100%.
for the interviews. We talked with him.
I heard one person was a yes, one person was a no, and of the person that was the yes, they were the one who said they would replace their you know what with the horses.
Yes.
I was assuming that's the person that got the no.
No, that was the yes. The no was he was a very peculiar individual to say the least. There's a lot of conversation. He's clearly seemed very new to the city, which isn't inherently a bad thing. What was bad about it was that it seemed like every answer he had felt like he was trying to tell us what we wanted to hear. And Ricky mentioned it. It was a good point. It was a lot of in my city.
Got it.
So I don't think he's an inherently bad person, but I think he needs some time to kind of
Yeah, no,
see how things
100%.
are.
I mean, listen. I don't know if either of y'all remember Dante Wolf, okay, but he's back. And no department is going to hire him until he's been around for a bit to get a lay of the land and, you know, figure out what the norms are. Love that he's back, and I have no doubt he's going to be a phenomenal officer. But obviously it's been a lot of time since he's last been in PD. We're talking years at this point. To where, again, you know, need to get just a decent amount of just experience being out there. I mean, if he wants to do something PD adjacent in the meantime, whether that's dispatch or tow or whatever, not opposed to it, not opposed to him being on ride-alongs, but in terms of joining PD, you know, again, he's definitely just going to need to figure out and just needs to be around for some time prior to being considered.
I don't know why that
even care if he needs to be interviewed.
Yeah.
Realistically, for me, he's an immediate yes, but as long as he has that experience.
I don't know why that reminded
Same
me, but the other reason we said no to that guy was because one of the questions we've been asking them was to like perform a death knock, where go to the parents of a deceased officer and have to be like, sorry to inform you, but your son died, right? And when he did his death knock, he didn't knock, he just kind of stood on the quote-unquote porch and talked to himself for about 5 minutes before Ricky, because me and Ricky were the parents. Ricky was like, I think someone's talking to themselves on our porch, which was a little bit of a funny part. But the problematic part was when he decided to give the two very emotionally distraught parents 100% to the best of his ability detail to the suspect who killed their son. And when Ricky said, "I'll grab my gun, we're going down to the Azteca block to kill them all," because the description was somebody wearing like all blue, his response was, "Sure, let's go."
Oh. Yeah, that's a problem.
Yeah. Yeah.
Is this all set? Are we gonna?
Yeah, we just need tires for it, but we
The
need
only thing I
to
need to do is tires. I need to get a set to put on there to pull these off and put back on. So that makes sense.
It does. Give me 1 second. I'll see if I can get one delivered. Hold up.
Nice.
That's high command material. Oh. Do you see that they updated the robbery for security firm charge?
I did, yeah.
Thank fucking God.
Is anybody copy here?
Hey. Hey, quick one. Have you spoken to Oxby recently?
Yeah, I need to do some of the gun training shit with you guys so that I can train people on it. Cause I don't know what the fuck. Because you guys apparently have run through it, so I have to do it so I can run people.
I've been training people already with Maeve and stuff in shift 1, for the class 2 stuff. The question I had though is last time I spoke to Oxby was after D had a whole fit about the heavy rifle stuff. And Oxby told me that I was fine and that we weren't going to police each other. And until I saw an announcement regarding the topic, that I was fine to keep operating as is. But it's been like 2 weeks and there hasn't been an announcement. 2 or 3 weeks. I never see Oxby.
I talked to Oxby a couple days ago. And he said the same thing until there's an announcement to keep operating as is.
Okay. All right, I'm just checking because I got shift 1 TRT or like late shift 1. I think I still feel like D kind of blames me for the gauntlet thing, so he's been gunning for the heavy rifle thing every time he sees me with
Well,
it.
if I'm gonna be entirely honest, I think the fucking gauntlet thing is stupid all across the board, and it should have never been authorized to begin with.
I mean, I did express the same sentiment to Oxby, but because D was the one who showed it to me, and then
because he was in Mirror
I
Park, he's
said I
pretty
would
much
tell
right up for it
shift
anyway,
3, I
so
feel like he feels I'm
take
kind of
very long.
responsible, so he's also nitpicking me in reverse.
So D, was D the one who wanted the gauntlets to be used?
No, he showed it to me in the first place. So he was like, "Oh yeah," because I asked him how he managed it with CPRT.
I don't know that I could say that about any
he
other
was like,
group.
No, these are the gauntlets. TRT's allowed to use them. Yada yada yada.
I think it's fucking stupid. There's been a lot of things that we think of fucking stupid that we're trying to have some conversations about now. But
yeah, that's fine. I was just checking on the heavy rifle thing because I don't want to get like caught out where I suddenly get dapped for something that like I wasn't informed on, and I can't get a hold. Well, I mean, I suppose I could have sent an email, but I prefer to do things, you know.
Yeah, that's your ability to try and catch people in person.
Yeah.
As far as I'm aware, Oxby said to keep operating as is. Now, my understanding before the changes to TRT, the heavy rifle was only authorized to command plus.
She went
right?
through it.
No, any full TRT could carry heavy rifle.
But that was before Oxby too, right? So then, unless
that was before Oxby.
unless that fucking changes, because that was how it has been for a long time now. Unless that changes, I see no reason at all to assume otherwise. Essentially.
I mean, Oxby was. To be fair, Oxby was pretty good about it because I told him I was like, it's fair enough if you guys want to change stuff, I'll vault it, but. The SOPs we publicly list still say DRT heavy, like Officer Plus, so I didn't see anything based on conversation when I brought into yada yada yada. I didn't see anything wrong with it, so I was a bit caught off guard. And he was like, no, you were fine, just keep operating as is until this announcement. But it's been a while, so I thought I'd check if you'd heard anything.
Yeah, as far as I'm aware, keep operating as is.
Alright, cool.
At all.
Don't need to change it.
I'll try and catch Oxby, but he's such a weird time zone for me.
Yeah, he's kind of wacky wild hours.
Yeah.
I don't know
All
what
right.
it's.
Oh, thank you
not
for that.
even a cold.
Yeah, no problem.
All right, take care.
Yeah, at some point soon. Are you gonna be around for a while tonight?
No.
Yeah.
Okay, I want to run through the trainings with you so that I can teach people the early half of shift.
Certainly.
Shift 3, sorry, since I'm like the only one right now.
I would definitely know at this point.
Oh, easy.
Definitely.
I gotta have some meetings and
certainly
I'll talk
know.
to you about it later, okay?
Alright, sounds good.
Alright, bye.
Yeah, because yesterday I definitely wasn't at CMC for the whole day. But I was worse yesterday, considerably worse, but I'm better now.
Negative.
Fucking my nan used to make me eat raw ginger when I was sick, so maybe try that. That always works.
Have you guys ever heard of Podarco tea?
No.
No.
What is
Sounds
that?
good. Oh, what is it?
It tastes fucking horrible.
Okay, skip. I'll stick with my Yorkshire Red.
It's a tea
Hey, Yorkshire Gold's better though.
It's a tea that growing up, my
but
mom always made us whenever we were sick, and swore by it having some form of magical medicinal healing properties. Maybe not magical, maybe just herbal healing properties. But I mean, honestly, it tastes like shit. We would put literal like tablespoonfuls of sugar in it to make it like tolerable to drink. But that shit helped. I ain't gonna say it didn't help. At least it felt like it helped.
I don't know what it is, but anytime I'm sick, it's always black tea and ginger ale. But I can't drink black tea with sugar or honey. I'm very much so I can drink black tea perfectly fine on its own. With sugar, it's disgusting. Milk and sugar, phenomenal.
You sure you're not secretly British?
Well, I am married to, you know.
So, according to Google AI, Podarco is from the inner bark of a South American tabibuya tree. It's a traditional herbal drink known for its earthy flavor, used for immune support, fighting infections, reducing inflammation, and detoxification.
Hey, Baz, if I give you the BET, would you be able to purchase a harness for us?
For you, always.
Yeah. It's an interesting one. One of the big things we always had to stir it with a wooden spoon.
I think the harness is a 10 bet.
Because like the metal would like, I guess, I don't know, fuck up the
appreciate you, monkey.
You know,
properties of it.
Pred always used to talk
Hello?
about, oh gosh, what was it? I think it was Manuka honey. But it's not really. It's not honey from a bee. I don't know. It's confusing. But also, I'm pretty sure it's disgusting. I could be wrong, but I think it's like health benefit-y stuff, not like for the taste. I could be wrong. I could be wrong.
Yeah, I don't know. Growing up, it was all sorts of herbal things. I mean, also a lot of.
Oh yeah, hold on. Wait, it says it right here. What the hell? It heals wounds, improves oral health, eases sore throats, and supports ulcers. You know, I don't really like the wording of that. Supporting
Supports
ulcers
ulcers
is not,
sounds very odd.
You know, I think the intention is like
honey from bees, pollen from manuka trees.
You know, not supporting the ulcer in the sense of making the ulcer worse. You know. I read that. It was the first thing that came to mind.
Yeah, helping the ulcer.
Okay, it looks better now.
Yeah, now it's all fixed up. Diddy. Oh, here's your
Richard.
Here's your tires.
Cheers, Bush.
I appreciate it. And I'll
Thanks,
what's your state ID?
That's a good question. Hold on.
Actually, what I might do is if I send you a 100 bet, can you buy? I'll take you as 10 of them.
Yeah, I can get you as many as you want.
How long do harnesses last when they're not in a car?
I think they last quite a while.
What's your state ID?
1655-4.
16554.
That's me.
Yeah, this should be 100 bet.
I
You can
will
grab
be
10 of
glad.
them for us, and that way then we
Yeah, I
can.
got you.
I'll put them in the thing for spares.
Thanks, Baz.
Should be sorted.
Maple had mentioned the whole Buffalo thing in shift 3.
Yeah.
And I'm not opposed to it not applying to 3 since numbers can be fairly limited and we obviously have, you know, an issue.
Yeah. Can I ask the question?
Sorry.
Why was it considered to be a good idea to do it?
Yeah. So even though there's 4, it's currently limited to 2. And it's so that people who don't have the ability to drive a Buffalo can, assuming that foundationally their pursuits are not, you know, complete ass. And long story short, 99% of pursuits pretty much require a Buffalo. And with the amount of concurrent calls that happen in 1 and 2, oftentimes they don't have them for, you know, the concurrent pursuits that are happening. People instead be in like Tauruses or whatnot that aren't capable of keeping up with half of the shit that they're pursuing.
Okay, well, my counter to that is if they wanted to be able to pursue things, I've spent hundreds of hours in shift 3 alone with people doing certs and stuff to be able to have the opportunity to join PRT, and I don't think I've knocked anyone back yet that has passed. And I can almost say the same for every other shift as well, because I know King has done a hell of a lot in shift 1 with it. And people that can't pass the time that is required, which is very easy, are complaining because they think it's too hard to do, but they're not willing to actually, you know, think, well, hey, maybe it's not the car, considering 100 of other people have actually passed it. I'm the one that can't pass it. Maybe I need to do better.
I agree.
And on top of that, it's also been proven that a Premier is actually faster with an engine in it than a Buffalo stock, which
Yeah,
what they are driving.
The issue with that, though, it's sort of a two-part thing. I don't necessarily want to say the barrier to entry is considerably higher, but the whole aspect of the Premier needing an engine.
Someone grab
in and of it-
there's 2 there I can't carry.
Yeah, I'll grab it.
So, thank you, Baz. I appreciate it, man.
Thank
Yeah, always. If there's anything else you need, let me know. All right, take it easy.
Yeah, have a good one.
I'm not driving, by the way. Close your eyes.
So that was brought up by Bradford in the meeting with High Command. The counter to that essentially ended up being, well, if that is the case, then why do we care? I personally, okay, I start thinking of people like, and obviously sort of bad example because this is BCSO, but someone like Matilda, who I don't know if Matilda has ever attempted to, you know, request access to the Buffalo or PRT related stuff. But point is, some people don't really sort of have that desire to want to be a part of a PRT. And I don't necessarily think that a, let's say, $500,000 engine should be the barrier to entry into being able to have a car fast enough to be able to keep up with most of the vehicles that we pursue. In saying that, again, Bradford did very much so bring up the Premier aspect. And then one of the counters to that, I don't know if it was from, I forget who brought it up, but it was a good point in that if it is true, and that is accessible, again, if they spend $500,000 every 90 days or 120 days, however many months it is, why do we care about them being in a Buffalo if it is on par, when the Buffalo would just be sort of a lower barrier? And so my concession there ended up being, well, let's test with a few. And so our sort of limit to this would be, we threw out some numbers, 2, 3, 4, being bought 4 and has parts for all 4, but we're currently utilizing just 2 to see how that goes, determine if there's any problems that we might encounter, and if things go well, we'll increase it up to 4, but we likely wouldn't push it beyond that. And again, it's obviously going to be situational, and in addition to it being situational, if there are people who cannot follow proper pursuit etiquette, they will 100% be pulled from those vehicles and not allowed back in them. And that's just them losing the ability to drive these sort of first come first serve vehicles. Realistically, I don't anticipate that there are going to be. I mean, maybe there will be. Don't anticipate that there's going to be specific individuals that are going to hog it, because it's very much so going to be like, hey, listen, at this point, like, you've been in it all day, every day. So it's sort of intended to be kind of a break from their normal cars that may not be up to par, with a vehicle that is viable in almost every capacity. I did make it clear that we don't expect people to be perfect drivers. I expect people to say not like the way that the Buffalo handles, and whether it's the braking or the way it turns. We shouldn't judge people on that portion of their driving, because obviously there's going to be growing pains with it being allowed to anyone who's officer and above. However, again, if they are not following normal pursuit etiquette and are doing dumb shit, they're out of it. No, there's no question about it. So if it's teachable things, and just that they don't know exactly how the Buffalo drives, those can be conversations. If it's foundation level pursuit etiquette, they're out, like no questions asked.
Okay,
and that's
so-
what's going to be the sort of like how we keep things in check for the most part.
Okay, so if someone's not doing the right thing in it, we have the right to say, hey, that's
Yes,
it, you're not driving it
100%.
anymore.
100%.
Because I know of like 4 incidents that have happened within the first 24 hours of them being able to drive them.
And that's like pursuit etiquette related stuff, not like just not
That's
being the
pursuit
greatest of
etiquette.
drivers.
That's pursuit etiquette.
Got it. Okay.
So one of them,
I can process them because I saw most of what happened.
I was talking to, there was myself, Lucas, King, and Ventura. I think Brandy was there too.
Holy fuck,
Yesterday
what
we were
time was
speaking.
this?
This was like probably. Listen, I spent like 5 hours at Mission Row yesterday, so it was right before the storm, essentially coming up. And this was brought up as a topic of discussion because personally I do not agree with it, for the simple fact of the reasons that have happened. The one that happened in shift 3 I'll bring up first. There was Deke, which I now realise he's a sergeant, so that's why he was driving one.
Yep.
And then there was KO in the other one. They were pursuing Lucky Torkel in something like, it was like pretty much a local SUV. It was one of the I can't even remember the name of it.
Presley or
Shitty.
something?
It was something that CVPIs were keeping up with because there was a CVPI and a Taurus primary secondary. They had called out like 3, 4, possibly 5 times. We need CVPIs and Tauruses to attach to this chase. I looked, there was 2 people chasing in a Buffalo. Neither of those people thought, okay, well, one of us are going to break off and switch out. So there's already 4 in the chase. There's no need. They did not need another person.
Right. It wasn't
would
on
have been
the, they
overkill.
weren't there. It'd be different if there was one person and it was coincidentally a Buffalo and you hold on until the
Yes.
lower backup arrives. Yeah, I get what you're saying.
So they were running tertiary, and well, actually, they were all just running a conga line. So tertiary and 4th unit were Buffaloes. I think tertiary was Deke and KO was in fourth position. And they'd asked that many times on radio. In my typical fashion, I was like, listen, if no one else is going to fucking switch out, I will go and attach to the chase. I will grab my CVPI and attach, and the buffaloes can just break off altogether. If you cannot get out of the car, just get the fuck off the chase.
Right.
So I went and grabbed the CVPI, and by the time I'd grabbed my CVPI and got there, they'd lost the vehicle. And that was with 2 buffaloes on it, and I'm simply just because I believe it was Lucky Talk possibly driving the car, and he just
Lucky's a solid driver.
and
Point still
that's the thing
stands.
that annoyed
They
me.
should
That
have swapped.
not one of them should have been like, all right, no worries, immediately, and it should have been KO that said, okay, I'm in this because, you know, to help
Deke
me
is also
try and chase
PRT.
cars. Well, yeah, Deke is too. He's kitten. So either one of them, it doesn't really matter. But if it was to be in an order, the person that is actually
It
not
should have
authorized.
been in the first come first serve
Yes.
buffalo, not a PRT kitten, who should have willingly volunteered to swap, because they are in said vehicle.
Yeah, and they
I
continued.
agree.
And not only to mention that, they had like a cadet with them as well. So even more reason to be in something that isn't a buffalo.
Right.
If, you know, and that's what I thought to myself, God, if it's going to be like this, then it is going to be bad.
Sorry, Bricks, I can't
Something as
defend you
simple
on
as
that one.
can't be sort of followed, you know, which is
That's
simple
all.
pursuit stuff, regardless of whether you are PRT. You know, you should be thinking of the greater good, and you should just be like, I'm going to grab a CVPI. You can always get back into
Yeah,
it
I
after the
agree.
chase is over.
I definitely agree with that.
And then another one was Ventura was saying he was in pursuit of someone that was a warrant apprehension, something that was pretty decent. And 2 of the LSPD 1 and LSPD 2 buffaloes pulled out in front of him to pursue the vehicle because they were in a buffalo and took him out. They literally pulled out right in front of him and drove into him because they thought they could keep up with the car. So they pulled out in front of him to try and attach the car when he was primary.
That boils down to the whole pursuit etiquette shit that shouldn't be happening and should be pulled from those people, because you don't do that.
I don't know exactly who was driving them, but that was in shift 2, I believe. So
Ricky explained a similar situation where he was in a pursuit and the car in front of him essentially like was just doing things that he couldn't tell, and they weren't communicating it, which was one of the LSPD buffaloes, where like it would just miss a turn on purpose so Ricky could go by, but there was no communication, so he doesn't know what the fuck he's doing. The car's going slow for some reason. He doesn't know why. He doesn't know if they're trying to keep up with it or not. So they get the issue is also the visual aspect of it, where officers are going to get in the buffaloes and think, okay, I'm in a buffalo, I can keep up with these things. 9 times out of 10, you give somebody, you give a car to somebody, if they don't know how to use it, it ain't gonna make a fucking difference. It's not gonna make a difference if they don't know how to operate the equipment they're being given. All it's gonna do is hinder everybody else involved. Because you know damn well that if somebody who's typically driving a Premier or a Taurus or whatever the fuck else, a Scout, is in that vehicle, it's clear that they're gonna slow down and let the interceptor pass. Because they know that they're not gonna be able to keep up with it. If they're in a buffalo, they're going to start getting that thought they can keep up with it when they realistically can't, because it's not just the fucking car that's needed to keep up with some of these guys. And I'm not going to sit here and say, you need to be better. That's not at all what I'm trying to say. But fact of the matter is, we have put in the effort to make that difference so that we can do that. If they want to drive the buffaloes, the trials exist for a reason. It's easier now more than ever to get in these buffaloes.
you don't even have to hit the time to be able to pass it. That was abolished for the buffalo.
Right.
It's not even about being gate kept. The vehicle that they always drive is the only one that Premier is the one that once you pass that, you're eligible for the buffalo one. And I've told PRT leads and stuff that I want to have people run the buffalo trial, not because they need to pass the time, but I think it's good experience for them to know what they're up against and to gauge them on where they're at, if they're even close to getting the time, you know?
Yeah, I mean, Crystal even mentioned the whole, like, her having run it, and, like, utilizing it as a means of improving over time.
Yeah, and she did great.
Yeah.
Brandy's the same.
Again, not wrong. I know she was very happy. At the end of the day, I mean, obviously, again, it's something that we're testing. We'll see how it goes. There's certainly going to be growing pains, right? There's no getting past that. I know we were giving it a week from announcement to determine if we were going to expand it to the full 4. If there are obviously problems, obviously we won't push it. But again, those specific individuals, I'm hoping were spoken to when this shit happened, because otherwise, again, it's just gonna. Quite frankly, it doesn't even matter that it was buffaloes, right? Like if pursuit etiquette shit's happening, they need to be called out on it to make sure it doesn't happen again. And if
well,
it does,
I'll be honest, with the
then-
KO stuff, I didn't get a chance to talk to him because I ended up being roped into something that took up the rest of my day.
Fair
So.
enough. So yes, I don't want there to be any confusion. You can 1000% pull people from those cars for not following etiquette, and quite frankly, I don't even think I care if Ventura is the one who is going to pull these people off if they're being dumbasses. Because hearing that 2 of them pulled in front of him in a pursuit, like that's ass and shouldn't be happening. Like we don't have different SOPs regarding pursuit etiquette. So it doesn't matter if they're in a Buffalo or a juiced up Premier or quite frankly anything that shouldn't have happened.
Yeah.
So moving on.
I think
from
it gives
that-
people a false sense of like security though by like, hey, I'm in a Buffalo, I got this.
I could do
type
this.
deal,
And
you know?
realistically, they can't. But moving from that argument point, because it's still related to the Buffalo, it's still in regards to Buffaloes, and I spoke to Oxby briefly about this. Where was I with it? There seems to the arguments that were brought to me from what Oxby told me was that there's a desire for less gatekeeping, which I am so fucking sick of hearing bullshit about gatekeeping. There wants to be less gatekeeping, and there needs to be just more buffaloes in the field for the situations that are being dealt with during shift 1 and 2. There's just so much happening. My counterpoint to this is, you know damn well as much as any of us here know, Rhodes, especially being shift 3, we are not going to be able to respond to every fucking call. We are not going to be able to chase every single vehicle from every single situation if we just don't have the manpower for it. Just because we can buy buffaloes and equip every single officer in the department with a buffalo does not mean that we should be doing that.
That's okay. I think that's a facetious example because it's not what we're doing. We're not equipping every officer with a buffalo. We're talking about a scenario in which there's 2 additional ones available to most. I don't think it's fair to say we're equipping every officer with the buffalo. I realistically think if 2 buffaloes are like this make or break moment, that there are bigger issues.
So, yes, my concern is the direction that it continues to go. Where
okay, but
we just keep.
Let me throw this your way. Why do we care if they can do the same thing in a Premier?
I think it was just explained because although the car is capable, there's a clear understanding of responsibility in those positions and pursuit etiquette with those positions. Once they get in these other vehicles, they start to believe otherwise.
Westbound Popular Street.
Don't necessarily know that that's true, because if someone is putting an engine in a Premier, they likely know exactly what it's capable of. Listen, I don't drive a Premier. I'm not going to sit here and pretend that I know exactly how a Premier drives, how fast they can be. I was specifically told that it is on par with the Buffalo when it has an engine, despite the Buffalo not having an engine. And that was one of the biggest things brought up when Bradford was sort of, giving his case to High Command, and that is, if we do have equipment out there that is just going to be $500,000 more expensive every 3 to 4 months, again, why don't we just make a few available to most? And again, I can't stress it enough. if there is etiquette related stuff, the same standard that those premier drivers would be held to, that's happening, then unfortunately they're going to lose the privilege of being able to drive said Buffalo. And again, right now there's only 2. And then they're going to have to go back to resorting to having to upgrade their premier or whatever it is to be able to have equipment.
I'm more leaning on the argument point of needing more vehicles in the field. Whereas, fact of the matter is, we're not going to be able to respond to everything. We're not going to be able to catch every single person. We're not going to be able, like, we shouldn't be able to hit out every single officer with a Buffalo to be able to catch every single person.
Okay, but we're not. There's 2 cars. I'm gonna be honest. I can see the concerns, but in almost every example that you've given, Maple, it's we're equipping the whole PD. And that's not what's happening. It's 2 cars. 2.
My point, Rose, is right now it's 2 cars.
They don't know what they're doing.
And then it's gonna be 4 cars, and then more people are gonna want it. Then it's gonna be 6 cars, and then it's gonna be 8 cars.
No, that's not what's going to happen. The hard limit at
That's
most
my concern.
after testing would be 4.
Incorrect lanes of travel.
And again, hard limit.
My-
There's
my-
not going to be more Buffaloes.
Okay. My concern is because of how many people keep fucking telling me that they want to stop gatekeeping things.
369 secondary.
All I keep hearing every time I have a conversation with people about the changes being made that
It does get brought up a lot.
I'm finding out through announcements or I'm finding out last minute from Oxby is gatekeeping. We don't want to gatekeep. We don't want to gatekeep. We don't want to gatekeep. At what point is it fucking gatekeeping and we have, like, what's the point of certifications? If we don't want to gatekeep things, if we don't want to put vehicles, put equipment behind certifications that require training for it, what is the point of the certification?
Well, I mean, specifically for PRT, they very much so still have all of the 2 doors.
Yes. But my concern isn't right now. My concern is the direction it is going. How much not gatekeeping are we doing? And what is being considered as gatekeeping? Because it feels like anything beyond becoming an officer is being there's an argument that it's being gatekept. I mean,
not really.
Rose,
Listen, we have to be mindful with what we're doing in the PD, for sure. Otherwise, our response can be over the top and can ultimately provoke an unnecessary response from the opposing side. And don't get me wrong, I'll sit here and say that 9 times out of 10 we respond to a call, everything's starting off at a fucking 10.
Yes.
Like, let's not sit here and pretend that that's not happening.
Yes.
And I've always very much so been of the mindset that the PD should be equipped to deal with, you know, the average situation. And unfortunately, the average situation is going to be the typical Sentinel Classics, the typical Amagios, right? Like all of those crazy busted cars. And again, the Buffalo thing very specifically being an attempted means to lessen our struggle with that. And again, there's gonna be growing pains, 1000%. The gatekeeping stuff is definitely being referred to, for example, regarding shotguns. Not necessarily Buffaloes, because again, the concession that we made, because the last thing I want is for 20, 30 Buffaloes to all be bought the same fucking day, because then we're going to have a terrible issue. I 1000% agree with that.
Yeah,
but
that's my
why
concern is the future, the direction it continues to go.
Again, taking the future into account, it's why I had placed a hard cap at 4, and despite that, us only starting with half of that to see how things go. Because yes, I can understand in Shift 3 why that in and of itself could be problematic. However, when taking into account Shift 1, specifically after the meeting, in addition to Shift 2, they aren't exactly comparable to Shift 3. There are far more people on duty during those times.
I get that. I mean, I've spent my time in the other shifts. I know how it can get. I know what they can go through from time to time. Obviously, I'm not there all the time. But yeah, my core concern is that it starts with. I mean, we're considering getting to full officer and full deputy as gatekeeping class 2s now. That's what I'm being told. Is that they don't want to gatekeep class 2s from those from PPOs, from essentially solo cadets. That's being considered gatekeeping. At what point is it gatekeeping? At what point is it a certification for officers to earn, for effort to be put in, like everybody else has?
What do you mean?
When I talked to Oxby about the PPOs being permitted to get the NP5 and the DX15 with training, one of the arguments he brought to me was that they don't want, they want to reduce gatekeeping.
Okay. I don't
I'm
think
so sick of
gatekeeping
gatekeeping.
is okay. The gatekeeping is now just sounding more buzzwordy than anything else.
Yes, it's pissing
we
me
should
off.
be okay. Well, I think we just shouldn't use it. But ultimately, we want people out there to be equipped to deal with the fucking situation. And yes, if that does mean that they're now going to have access to class 2s with the same exact training that a normal officer would have, then so be it. You know, ultimately they will have received the training, and at the end of the day, while they do have a class 2, is it the best equipment we have? No. However, one of the other things was heavy rifles. And actually, I still have yet to get a response from that because, what? Oh gosh, what were we setting it as? Give me a second. Heavy rifles were brought up as a thing that we were going to open up to more people. My concern was, and I don't know, but my concern was that the rank set for heavy rifles may have been a state directive thing, not just a PD thing, which is why nothing should have been announced regarding that yet. Hold on, let me double check.
My main train of thought when it comes to any of these sorts of things is I am in agreement things should not be kept behind rank in most circumstances. There should be a capability of a normal officer getting trained and accomplishing what they wish to achieve in terms of equipment usage, in terms of certification, anything like that. So to hear that there's complaints of people not being able to use the things they want to do because they can't get certed, like
I don't even think it was a matter of it being complaints as much as it was just us wanting to equip people with class 2s that are out on the streets. Sorry, hold on, the mayor's calling me.
Okay.
Hey, boss man, what's up?
By the way.
Well, you know, I could be better, you know, a little under the weather.
There's a reason behind the buffalo thing? I'm sure there's plenty of reasons behind everything, honestly, madame.
What's up? That's why I wasn't around yesterday.
All we get told in shift 3 is all I've been told on the regular, fucking almost day in and day out, is gatekeeping. I keep hearing the fucking word gatekeeping. My god, I never want to hear it again.
Hold on. Can we talk in person? Because the last thing I want is for people to overhear our conversations, because they're fucking stupid. I'm at the tuna shop, but I'll be at Mission Row in 2 minutes. Okay, I'll see you there. Bye.
Head back to MRPD Davenport.
Listen, I understand the concerns. I really don't think gatekeeping should be a buzzword that's continuously thrown out, because if we're wording it as we don't want to be gatekeeping versus we want to ensure that the department is equipped to deal with stuff, two very different things. One is,
I agree.
Well, we're doing it for no reason outside of they just don't have it right now, versus we are dealing with very frequent Class 2 situations in which we're having PPOs shoot at helicopters and jets with a fucking pistol.
I understand that. This is what I keep getting relayed. And I feel like I'm also not getting an opportunity to have any part in any of these conversations or discussions and bringing a point of shift 3 with. And with all due respect, Rhodes, you have a lot more on your plate than worrying about shift 3. That's sort of what I am in the position to do, is my responsibility. You're currently the chief of police, and that should be your main focus. But I have not had any conversation in any sort of the decision making coming forward in terms of the PPO stuff, in terms of this Buffalo stuff. I've always found out about it secondhand or from an announcement, and I had no communication for it. And then when I do get communication for it, I keep getting told gatekeeping. And like you said just now, it is different. Gatekeeping and equipping the department for the necessary requirements that are being dealt with on a daily basis are two very different things. But when I'm just getting told secondhand, and this is what I keep getting relayed, that I'm sitting here like, what the fuck?
I get it. I get it. Not gonna lie, that portion falls on me. A lot of that had to do with the fact that the meeting was at 6 p.m. Eastern, and actually got pushed back to like 7:30, specifically because there was a large-scale OIS that happened that had LSPD High Command. And then the following day, it was kind of just one thing after another, if I'm being honest. In case you don't know, I'm currently being looked at by the marshals.
I talked to Richard about it, which, by the way, you might want to talk to the mayor about potentially turning extortion on the marshals. Something about threatening impeachment.
Well, it was an indirect threat, but the point being, I would not be surprised if they tried to get me suspended the same way they got Pred suspended. So if that does happen, just know that I'm not going to be surprised.
This is what I mean by you have a lot more shit on your plate than worrying about shift 3 right now. That's why I'm in the position I am in, is to take care of shift 3. And that's what I'm trying to accomplish, and I want to accomplish to the best of my ability. However, I can help you do that. Although you are shift 3 at your core, you got a lot on your plate right now that you should be worrying about, not shift 3.
Not wrong. Not wrong. Oh gosh. Do you typically have overlap with Oxby at the start of the shift?
If he's around, yeah. But the thing
around?
with me,
We rarely
Rhodes,
see
I
him.
can be around fucking whenever. I can be around at any time and place. But Oxby, I see on occasion. I just need to know.
Okay.
If I get a heads up, I can be there. I just need to know ahead of time, like a day ahead of time.
So the tricky thing is that was specifically a high command meeting, but it should have been conveyed regardless. In fact, we likely should have dropped the notes down from high command meeting to command to convey exactly what was discussed. But regarding the heavy rifles, by the way, the discussion was whether or not it should be bumped down to officer. Again, that's not being pushed right now because I'm still awaiting directive from the state. Because the last thing I want to do, because in my opinion, it's easier to not give access to something than to pull access away. Which is why with the Buffaloes, we're starting so low, because the last thing I want is for us to throw 4 right off the bat and us, be dealing with consistent issues with potentially 4 people, every shift or every time people are jumping in them. So it's trying to limit that risk, but specifically with guns, because they were originally implemented for Commander, High Command, or however it was worded originally. I want to make sure that we're not stepping on any toes in that aspect. I'm actually gonna have to reach out again regarding that, because I don't want there to be any issue. Because if state directive is it's staying, command, high command, whatever, then that's what's gonna happen. There are some aspects in which it is beyond my control, and I'm not gonna overstep state directive. That sounds like a terrible idea.
Honestly, Rhodes, I wish I didn't have to come to you about this.
No,
because, like I
no,
said,
you're good.
You have
You're good.
enough
I'm
on your
willing to
plate.
have these conversations.
I know you are, but you shouldn't have to be. My
Well-
position as lieutenant should be relaying to high command, which I want to do, but oftentimes can't.
Well, if I'm being realistically, we should have a captain.
You have been
I know
saying
I
this
know
for
you're
a
not going to
while.
disagree. I know you're not going to disagree. But I'm going to have to get over to Miss Rowe and go speak with Boss Man because, in case you're wondering, a lot of the points of contention that the marshals have with me is that Kyle Pred was rehired, in their words.
Except he was never fired to begin with.
Exactly. So,
well, just keep in mind, Rhodes, you are still chief of police right now.
I know.
Anyways,
I'll see y'all out there in a bit. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Yeah, once you're done with that, I need to catch up with some stuff from yesterday, just so that you know about it.
Okay.
Just
All right.
They're coordinating a dive for the 95. You may as well come back to the original scene. We'll just congregate as we have.
Well, we planted the seed at least. I hope we got.
seed?
I hope, yeah, for us getting some form of high command. But I hope we got the points across that we wanted to. I felt like we did at least. We'll see what happens.
Yeah, I mean, I'll be real. I don't think it will make much difference because if you're not privy to the conversation, communication isn't really a strong suit amongst police department.
That's really my whole key argument has been from the point. It's been the hope from the get.
Let's come back to the original scene. We'll just process 95 we have.
I'm gonna put these harnesses.
I see there's a unit chasing someone up the hill. Is that unrelated?
Yeah, I'm breaking off.
I'm gonna call Dark and let him know his car's good.
I mean, you don't have to. If they're still on that hill, just trying to get up, they're stuck.
Hello?
If they're
The
trying
car's
to take
been all
over,
sorted
like
out.
it's
The
gonna be a
parts and everything
shootout,
were
just,
still in it, and the
back
tires
off.
were still on it, and everything was still there. It just wasn't being seen. Yeah, the harness wasn't there either. So we took it to the
You guys
shop.
wanna
and
get
got it all
it fixed?
yeah, we got it all swapped out and
No.
replaced and everything, and it should all be good now.
Oh, okay. All right,
Alright,
sure.
let's consolidate this
all right,
scene.
thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
If they don't come back to the 95
Bye-bye.
in 3 minutes, then we'll transport her. Does she
The
need medical?
Premier is here, to the northwest.
Affirm. Alright, 1 baton per person. Toby, you're on baton duty for the first car. And then Anderson, you can grab the second
There's a
baton.
grey sorting out on Southbound Mill and coming north. Let's go across to the south now.
Do you guys need 77s?
Affirm. Bestie's seen multiple interference cars, 4 or 5 of them.
29776.
We got 195.
The pink progress is on South Mill. Picture perfect cross.
He was on the radio communicating.
Confirm.
Yeah, they're just going to coordinate a dive. They always do this. There'll be a bit of lull, and then all 5 cars are going to dive in all at once. Potentially, yeah.
Great, there's 2 more vehicles coming northbound now towards you guys.
They're coming here. Here it comes, guys. Here comes the dive.
Hey guys, they're like ramming us where we standing.
They're diving in. They're trying to light her up.
Guys, if they're running police officers over, it's a pretty clear resolution, not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Reviving round.
Is he in the car? No.
He's in the grave. Suspect is in the grave office.
It's a new target. No, she's not in yet. She's not in yet. They haven't got her in. They're getting in the grave archive.
One's gone into a grave premiere, or
Dump her in.
Suspect is still out, I believe.
The trouble with that. There you go.
She's in the car. She's in the grave archive.
Get aggressive with that officer. Speed 120. You just officer.
Okay, fine. It's taken Southbound Milton, westbound.
I got an eastbound Southbound Milton. I got two vehicles behind me. Getting eastbound Eclipse. We have a pink Progress and a gray Sultan trailing us. Slowing heavy. Right, southbound. I got T-boned. VCB, I got T-boned by the Progress.
I'm trying to kill you, my brakes are on.
Southbound invited.
He apologized, by the way.
Pressing hallway.
I'm trying to catch up. We're not
Southbound
second to
invited.
Chapin, Las Lagunas Boulevard. Make a pass me when you can. You're going Chapin, Las Lagunas, plus Chapin, Peaceful Street. Left eastbound Vespucci. Around your ass, be careful. They are hitting Lucas at high rates of speed. We're going southbound off of the outer street towards the casino slip. They're not taking it. They're going southbound towards Adams Apple. Jumping down to Adams Apple Boulevard.
Southbound Alta, left east going into the schoolyard alleyway, northbound on the railroad. Catching the pistol.
Car's out.
Car's out. Other street inside.
Get out of the vehicle.
Stay mobile. The driver of the Vaca is out on foot.
Hands behind your
Down
back.
now as well. They're down. He wants to start.
Put it away closely. I got him.
376, what's current?
He was down.
We're on the other street.
putting her in the vehicle.
Now, across from the old apartment.
Put the taser away.
I dazed it.
Hands behind your back. No, that's
Okay, my budget progress in the premiere on scene as well. Is it
Yeah,
secondary
you already
vehicle
guys
or
know.
is it a hatchback?
That's no.
Ow!
Ow!
There is now 3 suspects down on the grass.
Chill.
What's she laughing at?
There's no chick.
Girl.
4 suspects down.
God damn, Maple.
West from is going southbound. Okay, copy. Coming out Adams Apple, westbound, then north outside.
But Dustin, move your car before it blows up, please.
Yeah, westbound Vespucci. Okay, westbound Vespucci, pass me when you can. I'm slow as shit. Westbound Vespucci Boulevard there. Left southbound Palomino.
Not there. Not there.
It will be fine. Very tough.
Oh my god.
Step off a drive.
Maybe we should move them a little bit.
Southbound Dutch London Street.
Urging southbound Dutch London Street. And left eastbound South Arsenal. Approaching Alta. Left northbound Alta.
Make sure
Do we know where the red EC is, or the rally car?
The red? Oh, I saw that following us. We came out and off the westbound Vespucci last scene.
Got me good, son of a bitch.
I have no idea.
That's what I was here to do.
Alright, the target vehicle's northbound Alta
Ooh.
Street, gray and color Premier.
Oh,
wicked! That was cool. Westbound occupation, yielding secondary.
I have speed. Continuing westbound Casa. Right northbound into Old Benny's, coming out eastbourne.
I talked to him with that taste.
Wait. And then continuing straight northbound out to Spanish, left westbound Spanish.
I'm gonna need 77s. We have 4 95s and 3 officers on scene.
343's got that. You 2 got that.
So break off and come back, or stay on this car?
It's breakaway's call.
You two, if you feel comfortable holding it, you're comfortable. If you go anywhere that looks like a kill box, just you can back out and come back to the original scene. But for now, hold it. I'll go reattach with Dark to the original scene.
I can assist with the original scene.
Davenport, could you switch with me? Because I've got something happening in a couple of minutes that I got to deal with. I'm so sorry. Left northbound into Red Garage. Coming out San Andreas. Right eastbound San Andreas, immediate right southbound Peaceful. I'll be coming back to Alta. Left eastbound Vespucci, right southbound Alta coming through you guys. Never mind. Machine, right westbound Adams Apple. Sorry, I gotta sort something. You got this. Take primary and comms.
Okay, somebody give me some context. What the fuck is this all about?
Cash exchange.
The only one directly involved that we know for is the female, correct?
South drivers hopping out
Jamal.
on foot and swapping into an Omaggio, ditching the Premier.
Secondary, that red two-door vehicle
Somebody-
pulled up on scene.
Somebody took photos.
Okay, were
Kukolski
the three of you and
Yeah.
Kukolski involved in
Amaggio is
the
also
initial
leaving.
crime?
Yeah,
So
Kukolski
can
was
you guys
involved.
take care of these
Kukolski has
95s?
photos.
So
Yeah,
that I'm not
we
sitting
got
here
it.
talking to you guys
Just
yourself?
heading
Okay. I'll take care of all the car
down
station.
Palomino.
And I'll take care of the cars. I'll take care of the cars. Don't worry.
369 will stay with the Premier.
Which vehicle you want me on?
The Omaggio, we're southbound through the Dorset alleyways, left eastbound taking a slip for Palomino Avenue. Right, southbound Palomino Avenue, left eastbound taking the dirt slip, parallel with La Puerta on-ramp. They failed it. Emerging southbound upper La Puerta, opposing lanes of travel.
Christ, why is there so many
Hey, yo, look at someone on the.
Negative.
Somebody on a train?
Dawn!
Is that Dawn?
For secondary with southbound from Lower La Porta. Correct lanes of travel.
The mayor or whatever, the deputy.
Nah, she's the mayor of the north, yeah.
Left eastbound in the
I think she was a mayor.
Trains to take taser prongs out, okay?
In a
I'm
suit.
just gonna leave those
Virgin
ones out.
eastbound Carson.
Okay. You're gonna
Turning
be
left,
okay,
going to be doing
okay?
the south side skip through the alley towards the car wash.
Alright, just gonna be searching.
Eastbound behind the car wash currently.
My dog.
Crossing Strawberry. On the way to McDonald's, stand by.
Yeah.
Right, southbound in behind the fire station, going to be exiting Carson. Disregard left, eastbound back out to Brogue. Crossing over Brogue, breaking through a fence to Roy Low. And northbound Roy Low, incorrect lanes. Westbound McDonald. Right on the grass going down to the lower car park. The escape garage. I got them, they're breaking through parallel to the courthouse. Exiting Davis. And Davis.
The Premier's
Legend.
over here on scene. Just slow rolling the outer street scene right now.
Toby, you got lucky.
So my northbound Popular with the
I got
Omaggio.
contraband for you.
There's stuff in here?
Slowing
Yeah,
left
it's
west
here,
of
I'm gonna put it in
Vespucci.
the trunk. It's a tracker disabling tool. You can take that.
Past
If I'm not
Mission
mistaken,
Road.
the hacking device is still not listed as contraband, right?
I don't think so. I saw it the other day, the charge. It
We'll
lists,
send
It lists
West
tracker, but
Vespucci.
not hacking device. Can you grab out of the trunk? The
Crossing
tracker?
under La
one
Porta.
sec, I got all these.
Oh, okay. I'll just hold it for a second.
Northbound
No, no, no.
Palomino. Left. Westbound through the Brain Garage, exiting Ginger. Left southbound Ginger. Left eastbound Vespucci.
Northbound Palomino Avenue, I think I'd be good with that.
50. 50 on Palomino of Vespucci. The southbound Palomino. Disregard. Westbound Vespucci.
Wait a second.
Amir's here.
Yeah.
Trying to fight. Trying to pit.
Southbound South Rockford. Left eastbound on Palomino. Emerging northbound. Right eastbound Vespucci. Left
Alright.
eastbound Calais.
How many cars have we documented so far?
Right eastbound
I'll
on
take
San
care of them.
Andreas.
Of course, I got 2 done already. Almost
Alright. Easy.
East, left northbound Los Lunas,
Alright,
right east
as
onto
soon as
the
the last
Arcadius
person's,
building.
all searched,
Premier's
Right over.
rapping. Crossing Alta, continue
Fifty,
east
just
to
come back
6,
again.
U-turn.
Are we all good? Everyone searched and
Bye.
Let's start loading up then.
U-turning, exiting Alta Street, crossing Alta, merging westbound. Through the Arcadius, left southern Los Lunas, right west on San Andreas.
No, you tried walking away.
Like we're walking, talking.
Crossing Calais, braking, right northbound Palomino Avenue.
Call from Santa.
Left westbound taking the slip, parallel with the Ginger Tunnel, directly above it. We're gonna exit out for the Ginger Tunnel, that's southbound Ginger. Crossing San Andreas, left east on Vespucci. 15 on the sidewalk, continuing east on Vespucci.
Right, shout out to
Passing
Premier.
red. Crossing Alta Street, nice try. Right, it's Southland Power. Left east onto the Chihuahua alleyways. All the way out east. Oh, dumpster, VCB.
Westbound Adams Apple. Cross Alter, approaching Calais.
Yeah, westbound Adams Apple, approaching Calais. Right, northbound Calais. Right, eastbound Vespucci. Left northbound through the white
Blocking the white garage.
I'm gonna go ahead with that pursuit, okay, my ball.
Yeah.
Total.
My car's out.
Eastbound. They went eastbound and then southbound. I think through the.
Hello.
Hey, do you want me
garage,
to bring
possibly.
these all to MRPD, or can I just mark them up here and leave them?
Sure, I have the
Considering the amount
premier
of
here
people
that was
we already have
blocking.
in custody, I feel like we should be good to just mark them up. We don't need to take them in.
Sure.
I'll mark them up.
Alright, easy. Appreciate you.
It was also the suspect that was in that hatchback looking car. I think it was red.
Yeah, I remember it was.
Is 20 on it right now?
It's southbound Center Street with a premier. I lost an RGO.
What's that?
We're in the Brown garage, exiting out to the laneway, parallel westbound Vespucci. Westbound Vespucci now, across Strawberry. Left southbound also.
Could be a Moncho in the Paywall alley. Thompson Premier, right westbound Adams Apple. Right northbound Calais. Left westbound Lindsay. Dirk, can I get you to check the Paywall alleys left southbound Palomino, left eastbound through Korean Plaza.
Oh, wait, I can't
Fitted.
tell. I'm already almost there.
Exiting out Calais. Southbound Calais, left eastbound Innocence. Eastbound Innocence, over the Porta, over Alta, eastbound Carson. And we're left eastbound, doing the Southside Special. Meaning right southbound Forum. Trying to loop back around northbound, I'm just gonna call it.
Eastbound back out to Forum. Austin over. He's been pitted accidentally. Trying to work well though. Eastbound Forum.
That's a secondary. Eastbound Forum, left northbound Strawberry. Right eastbound left Plucker. Right southbound McDonald. Right westbound left southbound through the laundromat. Being southbound to Carson, left eastbound Carson. Eastbound Carson, proper lane, slowing heavy, left northbound road. Right eastbound alleyways. Crossing through to Roylo southbound. Right southbound Roy Lowenstein. Right westbound Carson. Westbound Carson. Left southbound Davis. Southbound Davis to Forum, slowing heavy, right westbound, Forum alleys. Towards the baseball diamond, not entering the baseball diamond. Continuing northbound out towards Carson. Exiting Carson, right eastbound Carson. Left northbound Forum. Left southbound alleyways. Left eastbound, westbound, sorry, looping back around. Taking the staircase. Northbound to Innocence used to be.
Through the Benny's alley, stand by. Right eastbound, I believe, possibly.
And come west.
I don't see it. Yeah, it's northbound power. North power? Oh no, correct. It's going upper power. It's U-turning possibly? Or westbound San Andreas. It's U-turn southbound. Left eastbound Vespucci.
Left northbound Elgin, through Legion Square. North Elgin, crossing San Andreas, northbound Elgin. Approaching Del Perro Freeway, holding left, going northbound Meteor Street, left westbound Occupation, stand by. Left southbound Upper Street, I'm gonna hold wide here. They're going southbound Upper Power towards Swiss. Going southbound Upper Power Street. Doing southbound Upper Power, right westbound Upper San Andreas.
Continuing westbound westbound San Andreas, full sending under La Puerta, all the way to Calais, left southbound Calais, VCB.
Southbound Calais, I overshot. Amagio's back on scene. Southbound Calais, VCB.
Continuing southbound Calais, Amagio's blocking me. I'm out. It continued, it passed Lindsay. VCB.
It's got on Crossing the Porter Freeway eastbound towards Outer Street. Gonna come out Outer Street now, going northbound. It's northbound Outer. Northbound Outer Street, cross Adams Apple.
You didn't know,
Approaching
but I'm a
Vespucci.
fiddle player too. And if you
Go
care to
northbound,
take
cross
it there,
Vespucci,
I'll
northbound
make a
Outer
bet with
Street.
you. You play pretty good
Cross the
fiddle,
San
boy,
Andreas,
good
north
devils
Outer.
do. Better go
Going right
for
eastbound
sure,
Integrity
they'll
Way.
learn you.
Merging southbound Lower Power. Opposite lanes of traffic. Left eastbound to the underground garage. Go, go, go. Eastbound to Elgin. Coming out southbound Elgin. South Elgin to Vespucci. VCB.
67 secondary, right westbound Elgin, VCB.
On Fable Alleys, approaching Vespucci, right westbound Vespucci. Maggio's back on scene, westbound Vespucci, right northbound Alta.
Right in route.
Okay, they just pitted. 36 primary, continuing westbound, left, southbound. I'm VCB, I don't know where they've gone.
Nothing out on Vespucci. Nothing out on Vespucci.
Went up Los Lagunas.
It went up Los Lagunas?
Hey, so they didn't go down.
That's northbound.
Originally thought they went south.
Nothing but up to Howard. The 6 westbound Howard towards Boulevard Del Perro. Nothing westbound Boulevard Del Perro up to Dorset.
Rockford Plaza's code 4.
Can we get someone checking LS Customs? Maybe they might be tucked in there. Nothing up to North Rockford.
I know. They're shitting them out like hotcakes, Uni. I think that's code 6. LS Customs. LS Customs code 4 on Carcer Way.
Okay. I know we had 95s being transported to CMC. Are they still there, or have they been transported to the station?
They've been transported to the station.
Okay.
What did this stem from?
Cash exchange. Nothing through the movie studio, both ends. Nothing off of that plaza by Heritage either.
Sorry, Lucas, about the dumpsters. I tried to give as much room as I could.
No, you're okay.
I knew that was going to happen too.
Yeah. Oh, if that's what you're supposed to do, it's fine. I just woke up and I was eating down in that pursuit, so that's good enough for me. I don't care.
Alright. I'm good to call this UTL. We've got, what, 4 suspects? 5 originally on scene? 6?
There were 5 on the scene.
I want to see, okay.
But kan vi gå under incident?
308 297 direct.
Send it.
I got 25 of you real quick.
Sure.
Yeah.
I can be an MRPD. Is this about Richard trolling and doing donuts in the middle of Alta Street? Because I too want to talk about that.
This is not about Richard doing donuts in Alta, but we can talk about that.
Really, Richard? Really? I'm killing your husband.
You snitch, bitch.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. I'm just joking. It was just a day, Richard.
Let's have some radio etiquette, Richard.
Yeah, Richard.
10-3 over 10-3.
10-3 Horver.
Oh man.
I'm still in my shift for another 9 more minutes. Please.
10-3 Horver.
Yeah.
There you go, Dad.
Leave Hopper alone.
He's downstairs.
Run a lap, cadet.
Right.
He doesn't have to.
We'll wake you up when September ends.
What's up, dude?
Oh, you know, stuff and things. I just seen a Shift 1 deputy do a thing that I want to let a Shift 1 sergeant know about. Toby. While we were beating down people on that scene, he had his taser out and he tased one of them while we were beating him down.
Okay.
I just thought it was not ideal, so I figured I'd relay it to you. If you want to do anything about it or not, I don't know. I just thought it was probably not the right thing he should have done there while we were smoking their shit.
Yeah, probably not. I mean, dude, I feel like, and it's not even just him. Like, I know he, like, that's an oopsie, but we just need to read the fucking Matrix, like, and read it. And like, I don't know how it doesn't make sense in their brains, but like, it's really simple. Like, if one bitch has baton, the next bitch has gun. If you have baton, the other person has gun. If someone has baton, you know tase, or if you do, you tase someone else, not baton person. Like, it's like really simple. I don't know.
Yeah, it is. Common sense ain't so common, Lucas. Has been my saying for the last like 3 months now, I feel.
I mean, I feel like that's been my thing for the last 2 years, but like, it should be common, so do something about it.
Yeah, that was it. I just want to let you know about that. What did Dark do?
We have Jamal in custody.
Nothing.
Okay.
Nothing. I was trolling him on Alta Street. Got fucking bored.
All right. Okay.
Jamal.
I'll be around for a bit.
Hey,
Let me
fam,
know if
I'm
you need anything.
process.
Okay.
That was it.
Yeah.
Is it in? Where's it? Is it Palito? Or BCSO?
BCSO, yeah. Why do you want to come speak to him?
I want to have a quick chat with him. Yeah.
Hey, fam.
It's been a while since we've had a command conversation with Lucas. Separate Moon. Like the good old days. Dispatch 297 10 8. I'm gonna give King a bit of time and see if he does want to talk with me about anything. But if he ends up coming back around and just going 10-8 and not wanting to talk, then I think we might see about doing a bit of we might hightail it out of here a little bit. Ziggy said he's going to. The looter mod has been implemented. To somebody has created the looter mod on Hightail. So, all right. Fixing ore spawns? How do you mean? How were they broken? Ore spawns were broken. I gotta fucking put it. Thank you for slowing down.
Dispatch 555.
Pink progress documentation. Hold on. Trunk 1. Trunk 2.
2923, Vichysha.
Gray Sultan documentation. Adamantine is not spawning a lot? Oh, I just thought it was not meant to. 1. Mark 2. Little box. What? Little box 2. Gray Avaka documentation. Known another black summer wind. Trunk 1. Trunk 2. Lieutenant Maple responded to requests for backup regarding cash exchange robbery. And Maple arrived on scene where multiple interference schools attempted were in the process of taking a suspect from police custody. When assisted with the pursuit, a gray Waka and officers at high rates of speed, opposing lanes of travel, and across sidewalk. Gray Waka loaded the cuffed suspect loaded the cuffed suspect into the gray vodka. Gray vodka was on scene during the pursuit. Suspect of which had been already warned they would be beat down for trying to or taking the suspect exited the vehicle and continued to attempt to load the suspect into other vehicles. Lieutenant Maple assisted in beating down multiple suspects, making an effort to load the cuffed suspect into a gray. Maple then documented all gray vehicles on scene. Gray vodka, a pink progress, and gray sultan. E. LL9, LL9. And then we have Zuckcock, TH2. What? Hello? I'm just dumb. TF2. H2. And then Lepsy. Lepsy. Jamal. Okay, that's done. That's done. I did not document any of their positions. I just beat them down and cuffed them. Okay. I wanna be sedated. I wanna be sedated. Ooh! Ooh, hold on a second. New Battlefield trailer just dropped. I need to switch accounts. Oh, is this not... Okay, I'll just look at that later tonight. That's fine. I will look at that later on tonight. I can close all of these. I can close all of this. I don't need our roster up. All right. Where are we? What's happening? We just put away like all the besties. So I'm really just kind of waiting to see if King is gonna want to talk about anything. I might just ask him if he does.
Hey, does anyone know John Bailey?
Hello.
Tom Bailey?
Hello.
John Bailey. Apparently they were a judge.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, why?
Yeah, sorry, I was
Some
checking something out.
guy
How are
just
you?
came to Mission Row and brought two
I'm
knives
just curious if you all want to talk about anything. Otherwise, I'm gonna be heading to bed.
His state ID and
I don't know. I don't even know what to say about stuff at this point. I'm just kind of seeing what happens.
No, it was someone
Davenport
different.
mentioned
He
that
said he
spoke to you
found them
guys
at the
last night
apartment.
about a bunch of stuff.
Just trying to figure out like.
Yeah.
Wasn't John Warden at one
The
point?
stupid
Or,
car
like,
stuff, the fucking,
he was the warden, yeah.
the pred stuff. I don't know.
Might
I'm
be
just
where
kind
it
of
was
bored of
from
it.
then.
Understandable.
Okay.
Yep, I just wanted to check
So-
if you want to talk about anything. Otherwise, I'm gonna head off duty.
All right, I appreciate you. No, I think everything's fine. We're just gotta see what happens, I guess.
Yep, that's good.
I appreciate you.
No problem, thank you. Dispatch 297-1042. You guys have a good night. I'll see you tomorrow.
Night, Maple.
I don't
Need
know.
anything? Need anything before I go to bed?
I think everything's Gucci.
Sounds good. See you guys tomorrow.
I'm just gonna. I'll fill roads in about the yesterday deal, and that's about it.
Sounds good. Alright.
No worries.
King sounds so done with everything. He does. He does sound very done with things. He does sound. He sounds exhausted. To I think is the best way to explain it. He sounds exhausted. He sounds fucking tired of it. Farmhouse? What did I fucking wear? I wore my OG one tonight, didn't I? OG. Okay. So, hightail, guys? Y'all want to see some hightail? Y'all interested in any hightail? I'm gonna do a poll. Flash poll. Hightail? Yes. No. 30 seconds. Hightail? Somebody? Anybody? Guys.
Doing it by the time. All right.
Did I fucking? I did. Okay.
Wait.
God damn.
What are you wearing?
What do you mean? What am I wearing? My fucking clothes?
You look like a lumberjack.
Yeah, it's on purpose.
Okay.
You only vote through, and it's a yes. Well, there'll be some hightail for a bit.